Yeah, I'm looking at like getting my chats open here. It's a struggle. Got two different screens with different resolutions, and when you move a window from one to the other, it doesn't seem to want to resize to fit on the new one. Okay, so I got the Kick. I got the YouTube one. I don't know if that's good. I got the Rumble. I'm gonna close the YouTube one. And I'm gonna open YouTube and Twitch. So here's Twitch. Twitch, where's creator? Okay, video producer. That's not what I want. I want stream managers. Come on, dude. Is this it? Stream manager. Now this is it. Dashboard. Okay. I got Opera on here, and it's just like. Okay, so there we got the everything but the YouTube one, I think. YouTube, yeah, but that's probably like the freaked up one. Okay, get rid of that. I've been playing this game since 2016, I think. Man, I gotta fix my other mouse. Okay, so there. Rumble. Okay, so one more thing. This one from YouTube. Give me my damn stream, bro, so I can quit looking over here. Switch to my account. Why does it have to be so stupid? I just want to see mowing. Do I have it in here? Channel dashboard. That's good. It's good enough. Hurry up, bro. Open, 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 open. 832 subs. Thanks for the subs, people. What is this? Content. Live. We're clicking down on the Rust Hotel. Come on, man. I don't want to be in the edit thing. There's the link. Dude, I wish this I wish YouTube and Rumble had a defined streaming page, man, that the chat would stay the same every time. Every time you start a YouTube stream, the chat, man, where in the heck is the chat, man? Come out. Oh my God, do I have it open somewhere else? What the hell? I don't think I do. Okay, so we got, that's the Twitch one, that's the Rumble one, that's the whole thing, and that's Kick. So where's my chat box at, man? What the freak, dude? Close this thing. I was gonna make a new Steam chat in a minute. See if that helps with the stupid bugs that are happening in the one we're using. I don't know, man. I've been using the Steam chat, the same one, for years now. Maybe it just got buggy over years. Maybe there's some kind of settings or something that was in before the update. When I made this room, it's updated so many times that still has some kind of setting from that room from however long ago. Come on, dude. Why is the chat not coming up? Oh my God. Okay, let's look at the social stream thing here. What other games do I play? This is it. I mean, I have some other games, but I know what your next probably going to say is something about, hey man, can you come and get me on Discord and then we can talk about you buying stuff from me? Is that what the next question is going to be? What other games do I usually play? It's usually this one. You know, you got a 24/7 hour a day server here, man. It's like, it's a, and then you go in there and you build your stuff and you spend 30 hours getting all this stuff and building your stuff, and then you're like, okay, I got to go up in there today to put, like, just the basic thing is every day you got to put stuff in your TC once you get the building so big, where you can only put one. You got to put resources in your TC to keep it from falling apart, to keep your buildings from falling apart. So if you get a big enough building, you can only put 1 day of resources in there. So you got to go in there every day just to put resources in there. Go farm up some resources, or blow up somebody's building and get some resources. Put them in your building. Whatever way you get them. I usually just farm for them. Then, you know, somebody shoots you in the face while you're trying to farm, then you got to deal with them. You're like, okay, I got to farm this up and go over here and figure out where this guy lives. It's just a 24-hour-a-day game, man. 24/7 hours a day. Oh my God, I'm glad my microphone's freaking unmuted. Sorry, you're just going along the lines of somebody who comes in here and says just about what you're saying until it's bam. I really like to keep talking to you and stuff. And I do graphics, and I'd like you to put me on Discord and come on in here and talk to me. And it's all like that. It's like, boy, you having a great stream. What other games do you play? And then the next question, something about, I notice you don't maintain your freaking account. There's no graphics on it, man. I do graphics. If you hit me up on stream on the Discord, we can talk about it. And then I'm like, okay, Discord's one of the biggest scammers. I come into your Discord, you grab my IP and all kind of information. I'm not going to nobody's Discords. You know what I mean? If you want to talk to me, I'm going to make my own chat box, and it's just going to be on a Steam chat, and you can just come into that Steam chat and talk to me. That's how I'm going to do the voices. I ain't going to do Discord. It's either that or something. It might not be Steam. I just use the Steam chat. That would just make it easier. Since I have Steam running on my computer all the time, and somebody says something, I'm going to hear the beat, man. I don't want to run extra programs, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stream a game, man. I'm not trying to use my resources running extra programs. Running my electric bill up. Now, got to go out here and build my main base in a minute. Maybe when it gets a little bit, I still don't know how to freaking, what size do I want to make this chat box up here? Let me see. We got 920 by 1080. I want to try 700. Let's see what that looks like. I just want it fat this way and skinnier this way without it getting smaller when I move it. So what did that do? That made it skinnier that way. Let's go down to 900 on this one. Let's see what it does. Hurry up and do what I want you to do. I want it to be fatter. And I want it to be shorter. And I want it to fill up maybe that corner. Okay, let's try that. We want to go 1500 just to see what size this goes. This is length, okay? We got you. Length is that one, so we want to go back to 700. And then we want this one to be 1000. This should make it fatter, right? Yeah, shorter and fatter. Exactly what I wanted, bro. That'll hopefully be viewable. Now let me check a stream to see if it's nice and cozy up there in the corner. Come on, hurry up and update. Oh, it's clear back here. I paused it way back there. Come on, get to where we're at. That ain't it. There it is. You can read all that. Unless you're getting unless you got bad internet or something and it's not got the proper resolution, then it might be hard to read. But if you got 1080 on, then you should be able to read that easy. Maybe not on a phone. I don't know what to say about on a phone, man. It's like super small. All right. Let's see here. Get the rest of this stuff cooking. Cooking. Gotta get it cooking. Cook it up, burn it up, smash it up. Might as well get this in here. Okay, all my sulfur is in the stoves. Is that what we're getting at? This one have sulfur? Yep, I need some wood though. Let's just grab this stuff out of here. Got to go to a different box to get the woods. So we just get all this out of here, and when we come back, we can just drop wood without removing anything. Get these tables burning. This table burning. About ready to take some rockets and blow some stuff up people put around my house. I gotta get rid of it. Okay, here's my YouTube chat. Did I ever get this sucker popped out? No, I didn't. Here it is. Finally, after freaking 10 hours it loaded in. Having some problem with the YouTube chat on a page. Okay, I can't exit that, but I exit the stream. Make this thing way smaller. Make this thing way smaller. Stack them up. Stack them over so I can see all the chats. Oh, I might have to make this Rumble chat. Here, wait a minute. Let's do a test freaking message. Make sure. Oh no, it's still got to put it in that chat. Oh, I can just say something in the chat and it'll tell me if it's no good. SH. Yeah, it says it's good, so we should be good on the chats. I should hear everybody when they talk. It's annoying when I look over and see a chat and I didn't get no notification, man. I'm like, dude. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. Let's see, I unplugged the lights for that. What I need to do is make some better lightage for this place, man. Okay. Annoying to jump over something. I could turn that freaking thing around, but the problem is I want that turret to blast in that hallway, and if I turn that sucker around, it's not going to get a good yeah, man, if you're watching this, maybe that little hard drive that Cobra sent you, maybe since it was $5 for 50 gigabyte SS3D that was $5 from a no-name thing, maybe that thing broke. You'd probably hope that's the part that broke. If there's something broke, that'd probably be the best part. I know it's going to suck to go back to the other hard drive for a minute, but that's really the cheapest part. You know what I mean? If you just bought another one of the ones that you had and you get 6 months out of it for $5, I mean, how could you complain? Unless you were like putting some kind of information on there that you wanted to keep forever, that would suck. But if it's just this game and a couple games on there, you got all your good information on, you know, that hard drive that was probably made by Western Digital with this platter in there, the OG hard drive, the ones that can do like 35 terabytes on the hard drive for like a couple $100 or whatever, instead of like SS3D drive. They're way expensive for big ones. They're faster, but they got that cost. Plus they have this, they burn out, dude. It might be that hard drive, dude. They burn up. Like, remember when I don't know if you were here when I was explaining it to you when Cobra was thinking that I told him to make the RAM drive because he had 64 gigabytes of RAM. And then he was like, that'll burn your RAM up. I looked it up. No, it's not going to burn your RAM up, dude. Your RAM can read, write like a zillion times. They give you like lifetime warranties on the RAM because they can read, write like a bazillion times. No problem. They expect that RAM to last longer than you use a computer, and the next guy uses that same RAM in another computer, and the next guy uses that. They expect that RAM to maybe last as long as you're alive. So they give it lifetime warranties. A power surge can do it in, but then the hard drives that are SSG work similar, but they got to hold the information inside when the power's off. So they put an insulator so when they push electrons into the spot that's the information place and it's holding the electrons as the information, it's got to force it through that rubber thing. I don't know, there's just a lot more things that can fail on that SSD drive. Like I'm saying, I had a $500 freaking Muskin drive. It didn't even last a whole year, dude. And then they said, oh, you need a receipt to get another one. I was like, a receipt? I was like, I bought my computer off a guy that just, I didn't have no receipt. I never did ask him, like, it was just somebody built this computer, right? And I bought it off eBay. He's like, I built this computer. I was going to build my own, but then, like, this was a pretty good deal for $600 in 2017. All the parts, like the video card was a 970. It was still going for like $500. I was like, I couldn't believe it was still going for $500 as I was looking at it. After I bought it, I was like, I can't believe they still want $500. But that was back when the prices were spiking high. But the CPU was like $400. The motherboard was like $400. I was like, well, in the motherboard and the CPU is already more money than I would spend on my whole computer. Now this was just a temporary computer. I plan on building a whole nother computer like in a year or so, but I never did do it. Or at least buying like a 2070. But I went and I looked at the freaking 2070s. Oh, that sucks. Sorry I didn't yeah, I was cheated yesterday morning by some cheaters, but they didn't really. They took stuff out of here and they tried to grief my base, but they sucked real bad. I guess they're not the people that I've ever encountered because they sucked really bad. You know, I mean, they seem to be some noob cheaters, but one of them's name's Whiteface, the other one's Renoy, and the other one was named Discount on Your Nerve Cell or something, and he had a vac ban. And they live in this server somewhere because they came over here a couple times fully kitted with AKs, and I feel like they ran from that direction over here with them. A lot of times, and then the cheater, the one keeps running back over here going, I want a hotel room. And yesterday he came over and he was saying, I want a hotel room. And I was like, look, dude, I know you're a scumwad who is using cheats to break into people's bases, and you broke nothing with a bomb yesterday. So I'm just going to stand in here and watch my TC. So if you come over here and break my TC again, I'm going to see exactly what you're doing. And because they're breaking it through the wall somehow. And I'm going to mute your ass because I don't need to hear a damn word you're saying, scumwad. And I was like, I'm muting you right now. And I turned my back to him and muted him and said, now I can never hear anything you say. So if you're trying to, a lot of these dumbasses try to get you into like an argument in the voice chat or in the regular chat. And that's what, they're living off that. You start arguing with them in the voice chat or in the text chat, like that's one of their main goals, man, is to get you into a big argument with them. And I'm like, none of that's happening. I'm just shoot you in the face every time I see you. I'm not gonna scream about your stupid ass shit. You're just a dumbass. You don't deserve any kind of any reaction except for, hey man, admin. Is there an admin? Now I'm screaming about the admin on this server. Supposedly people are paying them good money. Supposedly this has moderators, but never once have I seen a moderator in here. Never once. You know, if you had some servers and people are paying you money, you should pop in it every so often and go, hey, how's everybody doing? It's the moderator. Anybody having a problem? Stay in here for about 30 minutes a day, or something like that, or come in a couple times a day. And then somebody, you know, I'd be like, yeah, man, there's these 3 cheaters here, man. Their name's Whiteface, Renoy. Well, here's a video of them. Look, see what they're doing. They're breaking my TC through the walls. And look, they're one guy here. He's got a vac ban. So you see, my TC got broke while I wasn't home the first time, so I didn't see exactly what they did. But then the second time it got broke, the guy with the vac ban was here, but I didn't see him until I replaced the TC. Once I took their TC out and put a new TC in, the guy that was with the vac ban was right over. And within like 40 seconds of him coming over to my house, the TC was gone and he had a new TC in there. I was like, what the freak? What the hell, man? But this here's what they built they put a TC here, and I broke this wall that was stone, and I was on the other side of it. And then I just took the TC, and it was sitting in the middle right here. And this was all metal. All these walls were metal, and the roof. First, I came over here with the rockets, and I started shooting this. And I got killed, this square right here. And then they ran right over here, jumped in, and upgraded that. So then I was like, man, I should have just done what I was originally going to do, just break this wall out with a pickaxe and shit. If I would have had a jackhammer, I would have done it, man, like a full jackhammer. I eventually done it with my jackhammer that had less life than the green bar on that jackhammer, and then a couple pickaxes. Then when I got the TC back, they returned after a little bit and did it again. But basically, I just told them, man, you can't do shit. You ain't got no bombs, apparently, because you didn't break nothing. And all you can do is steal people's shit through their walls, so you really don't bother me. And I opened the turrets with my button and murdered them over and over, dude. I think he felt good about that. He's probably raging. I'm sure that made him raging. He wanted to come over here and have a verbal interaction with me, and I totally denied him the verbal interaction, dude. I'm sure he was probably, he was probably like, fuck, screaming at his computer. Oh yeah, I can just see it. He has been dropped on his head problem. He can't understand reality. Why won't this guy argue with me in voice chat? Why won't he scream at me? Da 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 da. You know, like, yeah, well, you know. You trying to deny me the ability to have some stuff in this game? I'm going to deny you the ability to get the reactions you want, you stupid ass. You know what I mean? How many people love it when they're watching a video and somebody robs somebody, and then they see the other person screaming about it and crying about it, and they're like, and then, you know, the person that's making the video is like, listen to this guy, this is so great. Well, they're not even cheating them, they're just playing the game. They're just being the dipshit to people. And that's fine. You can be a dipshit to people all you want in this game, but you start cheating them, glitching. Trust me, dude. If you glitch through a wall.
I got a question.
What's up?
I might. Hey, bro. You trying to supply a homie with a bow? Just a bow? Or no? They're not understand.
I really, I'll look and see if I have a bow, but I don't think, I mean, I haven't had cloth in here for a minute. Although I might have a crossbow. I never use them. Sometimes I get them. Maybe it's a crossbow you'll get. Maybe no bow, because I don't have no cloth, and I ain't spending cloth. You know what I mean? I barely have any cloth. But there's a good chance. There's a crossbow in a box. Whenever I can find it. Well, that chance is getting lower and lower. Let's see, there's no boxes in here, really. There is some, but... Did I already look in these boxes? I probably did. Yeah, I ain't got enough cloth. I think I have a shitload of fat that I need to turn into... I'm pretty sure I'm going to get one out of these rooms. People living in here. This guy. Okay, this guy hasn't been on. He was only on the first day, so I'll take something out of his stuff. He did collect some stuff, though. Look at the stuff he collected. He's got to have a bow in here, right? There's a bow. You're in luck. You're in luck, fuck. Now, let's see about putting all my stuff down. I need to put a trade window on this sucker. Get this out of my backpack. Can't open the door with all this on me. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, wouldn't that suck if you went out there to give this idiot, like how many times have I killed trying to give idiots stuff? Lots. So you just can't, you're like, okay, I'm going to help this guy out, but don't go out there with anything on you, man. In fact, even this bow, I'm going to turn my phone on and I'm going to give the bow to him in front of the thing. And if he kills me, then, you know, he ain't leaving with shit. Come on, dude. I hate this Rust Plus app. There it is. Now, what really makes me mad is when I click on the button and it goes, server's not open. or server can't be reached. And I'm like, dude, I'm standing in the server. And the people are running away with my stuff, and I'm like, dude, you were supposed to open when I pressed the button. Hold on, I'm just getting the shit out of my backpack. I did find one. It's where can I put my stuff? Let's see. I could probably take that. Hopefully it has enough box spots in it. 18. It don't have 18. It does have 6, 6, and oh no, it did. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff in here. This knife here is like the bomb. The bomb. Bomb. It's like the way to skin a freaking. There you go, man. All right. I don't know what he's saying. He's already slicing up a he's already slicing up a sleeper. He's like, oh yeah, this little knife here, this will be great. I can make some bone arrows. That's what he's going for, probably. Oh, still one Rust W US large, yeah. Yes, I am. Now, where the hell did I get this door from? Did I accidentally make that? Okay, 4 rockets. Let's see. Oh man, I need more pipes. I should have said you can have the thing if you have some pipes. Okay, I got 2 there. Yeah, I'm still in the same base, dude. It's hard to give up. Like, I came back in and checked, and they, like, after those one idiots robbed me, they only broke into, like, 3 rooms, dude. So, you know, I still had it all. So I was like, well, I'm already invested. Like, you know, there's, like, 15 hours worth of work into this building. Or more than that. If I was to go to another server, it'd take me that long just to get all this stuff. So I was like, I'll just stay in here for a minute. Maybe an admin will come by, you know. And then the cheaters broke through my thing, through the wall. And I was like, no, still no admin. Thought about leaving. Then they didn't really, I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay here because I still keep this base. They TC'd it off, but I still was like, I'll just wait a little bit and it'll break. So I did that. And I still have these rooms here. I mean, these 3 walls need to be gone. But I'm waiting for it. What's this guy saying? Is he saying it to me or is he saying it to somebody else?
I got a question.
What's that?
Can I trade you 19 crude for a wood hatchet?
19 crude. You got a pipe? I'm looking for a pipe, man. You got a pipe?
Here for I'll go get you.
Bring me pipe and I'll give you a pickaxe and a hatchet. One of them might be like one of those nice ones, dude, that takes the blades to make it, probably. If you can bring me like 4 or 5 pipes, dude. Gotta make a couple rockets. He could go look in 3 boxes and get 9 pipes, like 3 boxes out of each, I mean 3 pipes out of each box or something. Be back here with 9 pipes, exactly with what I can get out of these guys' rooms. I think I can get enough pipes right here. That's 6. That's 2 rockets. Wait a minute. It's 3 rockets. I could make the pipes. Oh, did I research the pipe? I think I did. Yeah. Make the pipe if I have to. I still have some scrap to I need to make some get my things researched. Okay, this guy didn't have nothing, just what I put in here. This was 4 guys I put in here. They've already moved out those, so this room's pretty much usable. There, Nathan, you want to come in here and take this room? Oh, if your shit got blowed up in a different thing, I don't know. As you can see, it's been here for days. You probably get a couple more days of playtime out of it. I don't know, anytime, man. MLRS could start landing on my head, and I just could be over, you know.
Is 4 enough? I got 4.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me see what kind of tools we got. Here's an ice pick. Then he wanted a hatchet. Where's the hatchet be? Should I give him the almost broken one? Yeah, man. I don't really have very many of those. And then just a hatchet. I'll just make a hatchet. Fuck it. It's not very much. Go this way. Level 3 workbench. Hatchet. Tools. Hatchet. There, that's worth 3 pipes. Or 4 pipes, whatever he said he had. I hate trying to find somewhere to put your stuff down to go outside. It's so annoying, man.
Hold up, I'm changing my res real quick, so I might lag out.
You want to come in this hallway? Here, come here. Here's the things that I was going to give you, dude. I'm going to close this door because I got to go check this base. If you're going to just tell me when you're ready to leave. Probably by the time I get the freak back over there. Okay, I did get your stuff in there, so I don't have to go in that bitch. Oh, I do have to fix this door. What's it at? 117. It's only one door to the entrance there. Got to break this TC because it takes up clear to here. The TC takes clear to here. I can't even use that base really. I was like, do I want to put some doors in there? But now I got to break that first. I can only put one door on it.
I dropped this up there. If I need more, I'll let you know.
Alrighty, man.
Build anywhere close?
You could build on the other side of that road all you want. You could build down there like a half a block past that base right there. Just don't build too close, man, because there's a turret interference, right? Let's say somebody built, you see this base right here? Okay, tell me what you think about this. You see that base right there? 3 characters came over to my house and said, oh, we're your new neighbors. And I was like, new neighbors? I was like, well, where's your base? And they're like, right over there. I was like, where? And I walked around the corner. I was like, damn, dude. And they're like, what? I was like, dude, that's pretty damn close, man. If you're going to be somebody's neighbor and you want to respect them, you walk over there and say, hey, man, are you guys kosher? You know, are you guys like not like trying to kill everybody? And like, can I build by you? And then like, just like you said, is there somewhere I can build? You know what I mean? They just built and then came over. I was here the whole time. I don't know how I missed them. I guess they were just far enough away I didn't hear it building, man. But then I was like, you see this right here? I was like, dude, I've been waiting for days for buildings to go away so I could build my 50 freaking foundation block base. And they're like, what? But then you got turret interference, right? You can only have 12 turrets on your base, dude. And if there's another base that's within 40 feet or of the turret, then if they put 12 turrets, then you're screwed. Part of your turrets aren't going to work. It's just a big thing. You just got to be far enough away from each other now. If you're planning on maximizing turret coverage, and I put turret bases all around my base, right? Well, this bitch right here looks like it's going to be about where I'm putting the turret base once I get that. See, this is going to be square, right? There's going to be one more box right here, right? It's going to be a big square. So it's going to be this big, and it's like freaking, this is their build zone, dude. They fucking me. Well, I came out here and I started like trying to see how I could put it together, and they started shooting it and stuff. So I was like, dude, you're going to have to move, man. They wouldn't listen to me. I was like, okay.
Is all this yours right here?
Yeah, man. Aren't you listening to me? God damn, man. Can't people hear?
Wait, I thought you said this was like bad people.
No, man. This base right here. This one. I stood right in front of it and told you about it. Right here. This is the idiots. Now imagine this big square thing here that I'm building out of wood and stone and right here. This wasn't here, right? I started it, but cheaters cheated me and it fell apart, man. So it wasn't here when they built, but still, they're building this, and then they're going to build external TCs coming out to this far. Then they're probably going to put a big wall around it, and it was going to be like, next thing I know, I turn around and there'll be a wall out right here. And they'll have all this taken over. And then my house will be right there, dude. Their turrets shoot me over the wall, man. I was like, dude, you're a bit close, dude. You know what I mean? If they would have expanded it into like one of those big ass, look how far they put the TCs away from the house on the other side. See how big they were going to make their base? just to those TCs. You put 2 more on this side, it'd be like these other TCs would be here, man. There'd be a TC like here and another one over here, and then their base footprint would have been like humongous. Then if they put a wall around it and tried to put external TC, they'd been all over my base, dude. At that point, when I looked at it, I was like, I didn't ask them how big they were going to build their base. I was just depressed that they put it there. But I came out here and started like looking how I could put my base that I was going to build. And they started shooting at me and throwing bombs at me and shit. And I was like, fuck you, dude. You're moving. They abandoned their base, man. They thought it was just me, and they kept shooting at me, dude. But like 4 more people came over and started shooting at them, dude. And I think they decided, you know what? This is just too much trouble. Plus, I told them, here's my stream. And they probably watched me go out there out there in the snow looking at like 15,000 sulfur nodes going, well, this will make it easy to destroy their base. And next thing I know, they were gone. You know what I mean? And it's not.
Wait, you stream? I'll follow you.
Yeah, it's boxless thinking on YouTube. It's one word, no space.
Alright, okay. Hold up.
See, they forced me to start building too. There's a real bad bug where you're building and it says you're building next to another base and you got to break the blocks. And now that I got all these stone blocks, if that shit happens to me, I'm not going to be able to break blocks and like readjust. Plus, they made me get 1 block off when I built over here. This was 1 block too long. You know, it takes a while to build, man. You're building it and you're like, how do I want to build it? What's going to happen if I put this here? I'm really big into turret coverage, so I don't want to block any turret. I want my turrets to be able to shoot everything possible. You know what I mean? I don't want things to where people can go, oh, a turret, and jumps behind it, and then they're like standing there forever behind something with a turret. Could have blasted them. I just want it to be all like, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You know?
Yeah,
You're dead.
Follow you, by the way.
Cool, man. I'm at 831 subs. Now I'll be at 832. I'm getting close to that 1,000. Getting close.
Well, I'm gonna go try to get me a base down.
All right, yeah. Like if you build it in the water, you'd build it back. You know, you see where that boat is? If you built lake past that boat anywhere you want towards the water, fine. That's nowhere near me. That should not interfere. Unless you're planning on building a big massive thing like I'm doing, then you have to like calculate, well, how far would I have to be to keep like 100 or 200 feet away from. Like when I get this done, I'll probably put a wood deck right here, man, to drive cars on. This will probably be my garage, man. I'll be pulling cars in back here because it just seems like it. Well, maybe it'll be on the other side. I don't know. Maybe it'll be on this side. One of these sides will be a garage side, man, where I pull cars in. It could be either one of these spaces between any of these. So it's just going to look like a big fort, man. Like a castle, dude. A barracks. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Okay, so I have like 14 teammates, dude, and all our bases are strung clear out all over there, man. Like my team UI is about full, man. So most all those bases over there are on my team, dude. So don't go over there and start breaking bases without coming over and saying, hey, man, do you know who lives here? Like if you're wanting to break a base, ask me like, does anybody live there? I think we should all put like a red mark or something. Because I'm not even exactly sure whose base is who or where they're all at, dude. You can't even see the whole UI, dude. It only shows 8. It only shows 8 people, and then after it'll let you do 16, but it doesn't put their names down at the bottom. I don't know why.
Like 15, but we're just getting BP.
Oh, 15 people? Well, you're going to have to build far away. You idiots are going to be all like, I want to build something. I want to build something. 15 people. There's going to be at least 5 people want to build something. Yeah. They're going to be like, but I want to build something. Oh, it's hard to not let people do it because that's like, well, I ain't playing the game because that's what I was going to do. And now that I can't, you're telling me I can't do it. I just have to go somewhere else and do it or just not play until later or something, man. It's hard to tell people not to do some of the things they want to do, you know? Because they want to do it, man.
Wait, I'm tripping. Whoa. Wait, no, I'm tripping. Like, what? No, we're not 15 years. I'm tripping. I'm actually out of my mind right now. We're like 8. What the frick? I just heard what I said. I did not mean 15. I meant 8.
Oh, well, we got several people that are Not even logged in right now. They haven't even logged in this month yet.
Well, I'm gonna build this base. I ain't gonna mess with it.
All right. All righty. Yeah, I'm not even. What do you think? Think that guy's gonna give me troubles? He gave me a sub. He says, "Could you type hello in chat?" Did I do it? I'm not even sure. So a bag on the other side of the map. I see it. So your base is demolished, huh? Did they take it all, or do you still? Can you still live there? I'm sure if you're staying in a village, you have many other people. It should be easy to rebuild. Unless you're saying somebody wiped your every building out, man, and everybody that logs on ain't gonna have much. But usually when you have like so many people that they can't be all destroyed, somebody's like, oh, you need to get back in your base? I got 10 rockets in here. And then somebody else was like, oh yeah, I still got like 12 rockets from the other day in my base. That's 24 rockets. We can break all the stuff they put on there. Or, if you know where the suckers live, you can just go break their base and take all your stuff back. Probably not your boom, because people love to use the boom, and sure out blowing up all that, they probably use any boom they found to keep on blowing into more stuff. They blew up like 10 buildings. But I've noticed on this map there is a, I haven't went out to the snow very many times, but depending on the amount of people on, the faster the nodes respawn, and I think even depends on how many nodes there are. I think it makes it spawn even more nodes, and that, like the last 2 times I went to snow, it was pretty deep. It was nodes up on top of nodes, dude. I just went there a minute ago. I didn't even have to go very far into the snow, man, and I got my backpack full 3 times. I just went to the edge of the snow, and I was like, oh, it looks like somebody farmed here, and I just went a little bit further, and I was like, oh, they must have only had to farm for a second, because there's so many nodes here that if the same amount was behind me and the same amount of space, one person's farming's done, with just that, like what they would have done right behind me in one grid area. Now you get, I'm farming for mega base, so I'm gonna take more than them, more than a lot of people need. All right, I also did my wood farming, man. Want me to come over there and look at your base, dude? I'll come over there right now. Hold on, let me make sure all my doors are closed, all my secondary doors closed. Yep. Next thing I'm doing is getting rid of those last 3 walls in there. I'll put this away. Oh man, I can put this into the oil refinery. Here we go, F1 kill. Go over and see the damage. Did they do it to you while you were sleeping? It's better if they do it to you while you're awake, even if they win real fast or it takes them. You should be able to make them take way longer if you're there, man, because you can interfere with them. Trying to get that one play that changes the whole situation to where you're like, I got all your boom, fools. Hope you don't got more to get in here to get the rest. But I tell you what I do, I'm like right here beside the ranch. If some idiots came over and they like brought 30 rockets or something, there's no way I'd take them in my base. I would hop in my car and drive to the ranch, dude, and then take a piece of high quality, kill myself, and leave it in the ranch on the bag. And then I'd come back over here and probably pick up all my boom and take it away in case they come back, and take it over there and wait for a while. Wait for a while. And then after I feel like, okay, I've done, I've done like screwed their plans up for a while, and then I bring it all back. If I don't, once I start feeling like, okay, I think the coast is clear for a little bit, I can build up while they're getting more boom if they want to bomb me. And then there's the possibility that they're getting bombed. They're getting bombed before they get more boom, and then I'll never see them again. That's what I'm hoping. What I hope is every time somebody comes to rob me, like there's been a couple people come to rob me, right? And they like rob me. But while they're robbing me, their base gets blowed up, dude, and they go back and they're like, what the heck? Because it only takes a couple minutes once you leave the base to get the base blowed up, man. It's stupid. Where's your base at, man? How close is it to it? Is this the first thing I come to with the wood wall? Or is it that one over there that's like partial pieces? Yeah, I have one. Okay, so I have 2 open rooms now. One guy I put in there the first day, and it's been like 3 days. He hasn't logged back on. The second guy I put in, he logged in. He's been logging in the morning. He's logged in like 3 times. So I'm going to give him a couple days before I decide he's not logging in. He came in off the stream. So if you're watching the stream, tell me if you're logging back in, bro. It's probably not. Gosh, where's your base? Am I standing where it used to be? Was this it? See, somebody put a name on that. No, their core. Was it this one? We got the level 3 workbench. Building blocked. Let's see. Large electric. That's a good place to put the sign. If you put it on, I don't know if you can put it on this box, but you can put it on this box. And when you put it on the end, what happens is, like, if you stick it right there, it's sticking in up against the wall that way, and you put it right there so you can see it. I don't know if you can put it on the top. The problem is you keep trying to you keep opening the sign when you go to get the box, and it's like annoying as crap, dude. Well, oh, let's see what this looks like in here. They had the long march to the hallway. Oh, there's still a loot room, man. Was this your base? Or even still there? Well, alright. I guess I can come back when I hear a response from you. Go back to my base. Continue doing some work. Hook up my mega garage, man. I'm gonna make the garage part on it in a second, so that I have a place to hold my freaking cars, man. I need to make more cars. I went to the store and I left my damn one car sitting outside. I was only gone for like 10 minutes, but somebody already jacked that shit. And I came home and I was like, damn it, forgot to put that in somewhere. Is this where you're at, where the horse is? Hello, is there somebody in there? Hello? I gotta go back to my base, man. What the hell's going on over there? There's some food in front of your door, man. That's something getting bombed, man. Oh, what happened to what's his name? He's not in the chat no more. It's not me, but who is it? Got too many bases around here, man. Is it the thing up there? Ooh, it's somebody with a bow. Okay, bro. Hey, I'm over here, man. Come get me. Where's my phone at? Come here, phone. And just walk right here. I didn't do nothing to this guy. He's just shooting at me. Yeah, come on, get me. You should have said something. Why is he standing there so long looking at me? Was he trying to say something? He shot first, man. I just walked over there. Maybe he was... Yeah, I don't know. That is quite strange. Where is this gun coming from, man? I think it's up there. Now, I just talked to the guy. I'm gonna... Alright, man. Dude, that might be one of our bases. Come on, man. Get out of my backpack here. Guess I'll take the free thing with me for self-defense. I want to keep that. Come on, give me somewhere to put that shit. Nope, not the freaking... Come on, I don't like this bow either. Come on. Come on, feel the noise. Girlies, rock your boys. You got... Something, something. Alright, let's go up this hill here. This billionaire guy just came down here and said, I live right up here, man. You need any help, come tell me. I think he said there's a wood wall or something just right up here behind this base on the hill. I'm not sure exactly where this is happening, though. Seems like it's over here. Maybe it's... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set up my high tower with the camera so I can see, like... So I can see this shit. That's what I'm doing. Oh, shit, I don't know if I still have the cameras. Hopefully I still have those cameras, dude. They're probably stolen from me. Yeah, it's right up here. What is it? It's at this base, I think. Seems like the place that guy said he lived. He seemed cool, so I'm gonna try to kill. Should have came up here with something better. Is he trying to freaking... I think he's... Oh, shit. I think that guy... I should have just shot him, man. He looks like he's trying to sneak up on somebody. I don't want to kill somebody who's trying to grub these people because even though they'll try to kill me, they might be better than me and they might kill everybody and take everything. And that's what I want them to do, is take everything and run away with it. Stopping the raiders, man. So hopefully that guy was actually trying to grub that shit and he's going to kill them all, right? Like Rambo. He's going to go in there with that Rambo shit, that mentality, and just be like, boom, 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 boom. Look at all these rockets. I better get the hell out of here. Go to ranch or something. So should I go back and try again? Let me see. Maybe I should. I don't know if that guy's actually cool. He could have just been saying that so I don't rob his house. He could have said, oh yeah, we're cool, right? Just so his house doesn't get robbed by us. A lot of people do that. Then when they get the stuff to rob you, they're down robbing you, going, well, it's Rust. It's Rust. It's Rust. I gotta rob you, man. You got a base. You can't have a base. Only I can have a base. There's so many people on here, you couldn't really kill all the bases, dude. Like on the other server I play on, one big clan could kill most of them. But on here, there's so many of them, dude. There's no way. I mean, look at the store. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's not one store in here. Oh man, a lot of the stores. But look, how many stores there actually are still. They're like, not saying they're all full or anything. Oh man, yesterday there was a lot more. These might be all robbed. To say, alright, look. What the fuck, dude? That was somebody that robbed that shit. I can't even read those signs. I can't even read the shop. People put some crappy shit on there, man. What the frick? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that that one message was just from being robbed and people leaving crappy. Like, I don't know, anybody that plays this game, if you leave bags outside, you'll notice some pretty shitty shit written on the bag, because anybody can walk by and change the name of your bag. And they put in some pretty heinous words in there. Pretty heinous word combinations. Stuff they'd never, stuff I believe none of them would ever sign their name to or say in reality, where somebody could actually know them, who they are, and attach what they're saying to their name. But I think it's funny, man. Doesn't matter. They're using fake voices in here and all this shit. One day, all your stupid stuff that you're doing here with your cheating and stuff, they're going to know it was you. In fact, I guarantee you think you're running around here cheating and nobody knows it's you. The CIA and FBI and the U.S. government has all your activities recorded. Your base. So when I went over to that bag, you said you'd bag me over there. I walked over to a base with a horse. Okay. Maybe even the guy that killed me was a grubber. I heard all the guns stop for a minute. Maybe he killed everybody. I was the first one he killed. He did come up behind me like he wasn't at the base, but then again, he could have just got killed by the turret and been running back. Man, your base. Oh, okay. I went over there and knocked on the door. You weren't in there. I seen the horse outside. My body's outside. There was a couple pieces of food if you want it. I picked up right in front of your door. Man, I got this strawberry jelly. Artificial and naturally flavored fruit spread. Okay, I didn't read strawberry, I just read fruit spread, and I put it on there, and it tastes sort of like mixed fruit, but it has strawberry. Sugar, water, strawberry pulp, fruit, pectin. I don't know what fruit pectin is. Citric acid. And all it has is freaking strawberries in its ingredients besides fruit pectin. That might be from something else. Oh, okay. Running launch. Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, yeah, I see all the broken stuff over there. Was it all an offline? Were you there to like be able to do anything, or was it just I logged into Rust and my house was a pile of dust? They had my underwear on their head and they were going running around my house. Or were they gone? You log in and they're still there, but they done took control of everything, and you're just like, shit. What'd they do? They didn't break into your house. They just broke a whole bunch of people's houses around you. Is that what happened? All your support? Damn, why is that not? Okay, because it's not in this. Let's see what's going on here. Social stream. We got a. Oh, it's coming up over here, but it ain't coming up over here. What's going on? No, they went through 3 armored doors, walls, all of it. Oh, there's just a lag before it came up over here. Okay. It's coming up on my other thing faster than it is in the stream chat box. Yeah. What is that? Is that a new base you started rebuilding? Is that where your horse at? The stone one? Is that your rebuild? Or is that, well, all the doors are blown off, I just put more doors back on it type of deal. It's always nice when people don't grief your base and you can just put doors back on it. And you're like, well, they got my stuff, but at least, I mean, the building, the hours that I spent on collecting stuff for the building weren't completely lost. And I just upgrade it. Yeah, there's also, I'm using a chat aggregator called Social Stream Ninja, but it's like the chats are going to it faster than it's coming to the chat that's like built into the streaming software I got. There's a little bit of lag on it. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the lag, I don't know, one of these streaming services, I don't know, I guess you can set the amount of time that you have for a delay. Some of them are pretty dim. They're like pretty, you know, just a second off, but like YouTube has a like 30-second delay set on it though. I think it's 30 seconds. I'm still trying to figure out how to yeah, they're back with the rockets. Should I go up there with hand grenades? I still didn't really figure out where they were standing or anything. That first, I didn't get very much information from that first run up there. I'm going to try to sneak up with a couple hand grenades, man. I do pretty good with these hand grenades. They're awesome. Maybe I should do 3. Well, I was going to blow some stuff up outside my house, but now I got to wait for them bomb crazy people to get a little bit further away. So I'll wait for a while. I got to blow up that TC. Got to blow a couple more walls in my base. I got to blow into that base over there to take TC, the one that's falling apart way over there. And make sure those idiots don't, like, it is, I assume they moved, but, you know, they could have just been like, hey, let's act like we moved because we're going to all log off. we'll take all the external doors and stick them inside. You know what I mean? Took all their external doors off except for to their core, and then put all the doors on the inside, and said, we don't got stone, but this, we're having this fight, so we'll just all log off, act like we're not there, and hopefully we can log on, and that guy's not paying attention, and build up 3 times faster. But my base is so close to their base, and I don't think they have anything to blow into it, so I'm thinking they probably just moved. They probably playing for hours after they disappeared from my. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into like, dude, different hands. So if I die, they don't fall out of my hand, or I fall down, I only lose 1 out of my hand if I don't get it thrown. What's making me mad too is when you throw this sucker. Oh, I better turn my sound up. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Audio. Is this clear up? It is. So I turn my freaking, yeah. I turned down the bass, dude. Still done. Oh, that made it way louder. There we go. The wind's just blowing through my ear now. Oh, that sounds like I'm at the. That sounds muffled, man. I gotta mess with my wire to my speaker. Damn, I should have done that. Does everybody hear that damn sound? Why did they put that sound up? That new sound in everything, like when you spawn in. Somebody's jumping around right here. Oh, fuck. You know what? That guy gave me away, man. I heard him, and that other guy heard him. When he started looking for him, that guy gave me away, man. I should take a bed up there and lay it beside it, maybe. Let's try that. Let's try that. And then the next time I die, maybe I'll be able to just spawn right there and run right back. You know what? I'm gonna make an extra chat so my neighbors, I can invite them to that chat, so that like when they're getting robbed, I can message them without making them my friend, but we can be in a community chat together. In fact, I'm about ready to make a new Steam community chat anyways on a different account, because the one I've been using has all these problems, dude, and I'm thinking maybe it's because it's been in use for so many updates. I've been using it for years. Maybe the updates to Steam aren't really updating the chat because it's been set up. I don't know. Maybe I invited the wrong person into that chat and they did something to it. They're like, hey, here's a program that'll mess the chat up. We can't really do much, but we can make it to where it doesn't work right. Let's use that. What's up, man? Wherever this freaking, I'll probably walk by cloth. Well, let me mess with my wire also, because that sound, I don't know if it's the, oh God, I don't know if it's that wire or maybe it's got regular speaker wires to the satellite ones, and I have some extra wire hooked to that because of the distance that I had to put them away from the subwoofer. Cool, man. Thanks for the support, man. Damn, this is loud in my head. Oh, wait. Mute, and it brings it back at a lower volume. It's pretty good, man. I have the button set to L, mutes it, and K brings it back on, but you hit it twice. The first time you hit it, it's lower. Second time you hit it, it seems to make it louder than I ever could make it, man. This stuff seems louder than if you just turn it up by I don't know what the heck the bind key was that I put in there. I just read somebody's bind key for something else, and I switched it to audio and put a number, and it worked. I don't know what the other thing it was for. Just got done mowing the lawn, and I'm taking a little break from yard work. Yeah, I gotta go mow my yard too. Got some weeds up to my knee, man. I'm like, man, my neighbor's probably not liking that at all. I need to go out there and mow that shit. At least the front yard and down my driveway. Sup? Okay, bring the sound back. Oh, not on the program. I hate how these things are so loud. It's excruciating. I've been robbed a couple times because of the garage doors and shit, and I was like, dude, I'm just muting the game while I'm doing this and opening these doors. And then I walk away for a minute, and I forgot it was muted, and then I come back, and somebody's standing there killing me, and I'm like, damn, dude. There's like, they got clear through the walls into the room I'm standing into, and I didn't know anything until they were killing me, dude. That's horrible. So many things that I could have tried to do, they probably would have never made it there. Or there's been a chance they would have never made it there if I would have heard. Okay, let's go to stoves with wood. Alright, so I'm sort of knowing where they're standing at now. That guy shot me from right over there to the right of where I was at. That guy running up the hill and jumping that I was trying to figure out where he was at when I heard him, ran right beside him. And looked over at him and he saw me, man. I was sitting there thinking, should I throw the grenade at that naked guy? Is he one of them? I don't think he was. Oh, man, get enough wood for a damn thing, man. Where's all that wood at? Dude. In this room, there must be a lot. There must be a lot. Yeah, it can. It can help really good, man. That's why I like the quadraphonic or the 5.1 surround sound, dude, but they don't. I guess most of the important sounds, like the sound of people rustling in a bush or stepping, they do work in all 4 speakers. But other sounds that could be helpful do not. No, I don't think any of them that would like get you killed because somebody snuck up behind you and you didn't hear them, but like I could be standing right here outside and that tack heller could fly right up behind me and kill me, and I wouldn't even know it was there, and like if I never turned around, because it makes no sound in my back speakers. So when it's behind me, I don't know it's there, man. It can fly up and murder me at the wrong time and make me lose a lot of shit. It probably wouldn't happen, but it could. What do we got in here? Well, it's nighttime. Oh, yeah. Yep. If it's really loud out of the left back speaker, I know it's, pretty much over my left shoulder, right behind me. I've used this quadraphonic sound, and ever since I got it, dude, it was, let's see. I forget what first sound card. It was probably a Sound Blaster Live, or one of them had the 4. I'm looking at the 3D sound for everything, and they're the ones that did it right, man. They were like, well, what we're going to do is make 4 to 8 independent speakers and a subwoofer and a center speaker, and let you use those for, you just plug it into the back with 5.5 quarter radio plugs, dude. Each speaker set in. It's none of this crazy hook all 4 of your speakers to one plug and then have a processor divides it all. Nah, man, it has 2 separate processors for the front and back speakers. I haven't bought a separated. Cool. But the sound card makes a big difference in frame rates, dude. Possibly if I got a good sound card that was separate from my motherboard, Motherboard sound cards you never ever wanted to use, man. It was always the external. I've been building a computer since 1990 something. And there's a big difference between external and internal. Now the internal sound cards are better than they were, but they're not. There's a possibility if I had I don't know if Sound Blaster's still making their sound cards. They probably are. If I just had like a Sound Blaster Gold from 2002 or something, that the sound would be better than it is with the built-on one that I have right here. And it's probably completely compatible since everybody uses Sound Blaster compatible. You know, you put a card in there and Sound Blaster compatible will like make it run. Because everybody like made their shit. There's so many Sound Blasters sold, they were like, okay, that's just the standard, dude. 60% of the computers have a Sound Blaster in it. That's the standard. You gonna make a new sound card? You want to make the basic functions of it work just like a Sound Blaster. You're gonna add advanced features, that's cool, but when somebody plugs it in, the basic driver is gonna make it work. Because it's gonna be compatible with one thing. And they pick Sound Blaster as the one thing. Just like all the USB plugs are a certain way because they're all compatible with a standard. Therefore, anybody making a USB plug, they're like, okay, man, it's got to be 3 millimeters wide this way, 3 millimeters, because that's 4 pins, and that's what we got to do for the plug. I hate how they're doing it on the phone, man. We got micro USB plug, and they keep changing the form factor of it. Dude, it could just be the micro USB plug that we've had for years, man. You know, you got Apple and Sony, they're really bad. They're like, oh, we got to, I don't know if it's Sony, but Apple for sure, they're like, well, we got to make a different plug so people have to buy a new plug from us, right? They're scumwad dill holes. Then all their old plugs, they can just throw them in a bag and then turn them into garbage someday when they figure out nothing now uses it. When there's perfectly good plugs, there was no need to change them. Maybe if there's a new standard like USB 3.0, but still, even on the computer, all the USB 3.0 and stuff, it's all using the backwards compatible square plug that they've been using ever since they implemented USB, man. Now, on some laptops, they do have micro USB plugs to save some space on them. But a lot of them still just have regular plugs, too. Dude. So, damn, I probably waited too long to go back up there. Hopefully they don't get a way to block up the wall. I'm going to try one more grenade run here. See if I can figure out where the guy Robin is before he shoots me. It's the only thing bad about a hand grenade. You got to determine where they're at before they see you and get close enough to like launch that bitch. It's making me mad, man. In every game I ever play, when you pull the pin out of the hand grenade, it explodes. When you get shot, it drops out of your hand, it explodes in 3 seconds, right? Or when you pull the hand grenade out and you throw it, I don't know, they might have fixed that. I think before, when you threw the hand grenade, if you died before the hand grenade went off, it didn't even go off. I'm thinking that's what was happening before, and I was like, well, that's way worse. I mean, that's way bad, man. So I think they might have fixed that. But and it explodes after you throw it. But in die, they didn't fix the part where when you pull it out and you pull the clip out and you get shot. See, it'd be like, you pull it out, you pull the clip out, you get shot, you drop it on the ground, they run over to you, the hand grenades rolls a little bit maybe towards them, and then all of a sudden they're dying, trying to loot your body. Never works out like that, though, because the hand grenade doesn't work the way a real freaking grenade works. Oh, where'd I put the damn gunpowders? In there? Yeah, there's some. I'm just going to make 2. Since I never got to throw 1 at all, I'm just going to make 2. Maybe there's still some on my body. I don't think I heard anybody. See, I don't hear the bombs in my back speaker either, in the gunshots. which a gunshot would be really important. I don't know about the ones that are up close, but ones that are far away, oh man, I should have went up here in the dark. So should I take a left to go up the hill this time instead of coming from, the first time I was coming from this way, and I think he got me from the back. And then the second time I went up there, he shot me from the front. No. Oh, I gotta kill 3 deers. You freaking, there, I heard a deer, man. Run, Forrest, run. This might be, I'm gonna have to run too far to get up this. Can I get up this crack? Probably not. It's looking bad right here. Maybe. No. Yeah, we'll see, man. We shall see. Am I so close they would hear me jumping up here? Let's see. Hit F to see my damn. Yeah, I am pretty close. He probably will hear me jumping. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna have to jump up that too. It's pretty steep. There's no way I'm gonna walk up that. Oh shit! It's still not. Yeah, it's going to the top. Maybe I could have walked up that. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. And I'm wondering, does anybody hear the sound of that click when you pull that out of there? I don't know. There's so many sounds, like when you're moving boxes, stuff in boxes and stuff in your backpack, it makes a big shingly sound when it's metal and stuff, but nobody hears it but you. I'm like, I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be, those are meant for other people to hear you move, like, you know, when you stick your hand in a box and start pulling stuff out of it and it's making sound, everybody around you can hear it. In real life, oh man, I gotta turn my coffee thing off. Crouch down, boy. Alright, here we go. Sounds like he might be right up here. Watch one of them be standing on top. As soon as my head pops over there. He's got a raid base. That's where he shot me from. Uh-oh. So there's probably more than one of them. Think I can throw this in their raid base? That's probably going to be useless. There's probably a turret here too. Is that what I just heard come on? Yeah, I hear the power to the turret. Uh-oh. Yeah, come on out here, bro. Walk right in front of me. Hopefully. Ah! Shit! You freaking grubby bastard. Why would you make... Dude! Why would you do that? You saw me sitting there waiting. Why would he give us away? Why would he do that? He knew, you can tell. Oh, get him! Ah, oh, no. Damn. They're probably already in. Maybe not, because they were still in that thing. Damn. Why would he... Okay, people, when you're grubbing, and you can plainly tell there's another grub there, don't shoot him and give both yourselves away, man. That was stupid. We could have totally, maybe both of us, he could have killed me after we killed them when we were trying to loot. Right? And tried to take off with all the loot. But no, he had to give us away, man. Totally like, oh, we did have a 60% chance of killing these fools, and now we're down to like 10. I'm down to 0 because I'm dead. Yeah, he did. Oh my God, I got some shit where there's like 5 of us sneaking up on a base, and then one person that we weren't with was like, I don't know, he just starts talking, oh man, all 6 of us are here to grub, and I'm like, what the fuck, shut the hell up, and the people come running out trying to kill us all, started killing us all, man, and I was like, they had no clue, man, we were right by the freaking wall, just like that, like right up there, right next to where when they came out, we could have maybe jumped him, but that guy had to ruin it, man. Then, after all that, he starts going, well, I told you everybody was out here, and he tried to get loot off them, but they kept shooting him in the face, and I was like, good. You know what I mean? The guys that were raiding didn't, like, give him nothing. They just gave him lead in his face, dude. They're probably like, dude, if you're just calling out all the grubs and you're trying to grub, I don't know if we can trust you either. The grubs can't trust you. Why would we trust you? That was, I got that recorded, I think. It was pretty funny. I forget exactly what he was saying. It turned out to be funny as shit. I was laughing about it pretty good, but the loot that we were going to gain, sort of sad about that. I was like, not sure I was going to get loot, but my chances were a lot higher before that bitch starts talking. We're all out here to grub. I was like, oh, maybe they aren't in yet. Yeah, I'll have to look through. I got a lot, man. I have a lot to look through. Yeah. Okay, we'll try this water pipe. Where's a bullet at? Oh, there's some right there. We'll take this many bullets. We're gonna go on the cheap run this way. This is like gotta be way cheaper than 90 gunpowder. That's what I just lost in that stupid more than 90 when the first couple times I died with the hand grenades. Did I even throw one of those hand grenades? I didn't want to make a sign. Fuck it, I'm gonna use this sign as a blocker, dude. If it's possible. Oh, I didn't want to put that down. God damn it. Whatever. Well, I can't use it as a freaking thing to hide behind now. You know, there's you can still stick down what, one of those better load that shit. Nobody's telling me to load that shit. Gonna let me run clear up there without a bullet in my thing? When I get up to somebody's face, they're gonna be like, shit. Wait a minute, give me a second, let me load this. Just hold on. Okay, somebody picked up the grenades. That was the last two, I suppose. It was on my body. I think the first guy only threw one, but my other body had 2 or 3. And that other body, maybe, I don't think I threw, I don't know, maybe I threw one. Yeah, they're not going to do that, dude. They're so scummy, they as soon as they see you from behind, they shoot you, man. You know what I mean? They don't, like, they're like, oh, I'm so good at PvP. Oh, you're so good at sneaking up behind anybody. You're so good at sneaking, what, not even sneaking up? They're not even sneaking up behind you. They just see you, and you don't see them, and they shoot you first. You know what I mean? And they're like, we're good PvPers, because we're just out there killing everybody on sight. As soon as we see them, we shoot. You're a good PvPer? Nah, man. Let's stand here back to back, take 3 steps away from each other, turn, and then fight. Then we'll see who wins, bro. Where we both have ample opportunity to know that the fight's going to happen. Okay, there's their little base. I do not want to be by their where they can see me from the window, so going this way. I don't know why people don't put windows around the side and the back of their raid base, dude. They could have totally saw me coming and had plenty of time. Now they probably don't know I'm out here until I get over here. Now I could have seen them in the window too, but hey, you could put curtain, you know, a rug in the window or something. Now do I have to jump here to get by this little crack? Please no. Oh, you fuck. Well, going to the other side, even though they seem to be going out that side. Oh, I didn't bring a bag like I was wanting. Shit. That could have gave me more chances. There's no way I can walk past this wall. There's going to be a turret. Come on, give me something good. King Baldwin. I don't know if he lives here. I know that one guy was named, I said it a minute ago, but I forget, Bader. I think that's their car. I bet you it is. Ooh. Come walking right here so I can loot you when I kill you. Now this is it. Is there a grub coming up behind me? Watch me get killed by another dumbass who obviously can look at me, see me crouching here. If I saw somebody crouching right here and I was doing what I'm doing, I would sneak around to the other side and crouch on the other side myself and wait on the other side, dude. Be like, okay, I see what you're doing, bro. I mean, anybody that sees me sitting here has got to know that I'm waiting for these fools to run out here, man, that I'm going to try to kill the people blowing stuff up. So, and there's no way, like, if I look at you and I don't shoot, then you know that I'm not trying to give myself away, you know what I mean? Come on. Watch me die while I'm putting my other hand on the mic, other keyboard to say sup. Come on, people. I ain't got all my whole life to be waiting here. Okay, here comes the door opener. Please be close enough, man. I don't know if he's coming out. I don't hear him moving. Get on the dirt. Let me hear that dirt sound, bro. Do I have this turned completely up? No, I do not. Now it's up. Come on, man. Get active again. Quit standing around in your base. Maybe I should bring some hand grenades and blow that up and let them know that they can't leave their car sitting there. Because once I do that, uh-oh, here we go. He's behind me or something? No, he's right here. Come on. He's getting close. Oh, shit. Damn, if I had a hand grenade. Man, it keeps sounding like people are walking right up behind me. Damn, ooh. Man, if I had a hand grenade, I couldn't loot that shit. But I could kill them all. Oh, man. Dude, are they done? They going to get more bombs? What are they doing? They're backing up here? Is that covering their turret if I walked out here now? Oh, no, they didn't get... Oh, shit. Did he see me? Is that head height right there? Come on. They're all driving away, dude. They didn't even drive this way so I could try to shoot the driver. Whoops, I made noise. I don't think there's anybody in there. Okay, I'm giving myself away if there is. I'm thinking they all left. Where are they going now? Oh, they're coming right back up the hill. Well, I know they're not ESPers, or they probably, well, unless they're really smart ESPers, and they're like, just don't walk around that side. We could run out there and kill them. Now, what? Did they drive by where I was just standing and go to that hill, that road? You're fucking lying to me, dude. I feel like they drove right over this way and went down the road. I can't tell now. Uh-oh. Well, I think this is a bust. Well, no, wait a minute. If there's nobody there, let's go into the freaking hole that they made. And wait for them in there when they walk around the corner. There's no way I'm going to be able to get past that, though, if one of them's in there and I kill one in here. This is probably the only way out. Maybe there's a hole on the other side. Maybe there's something I could run over to the other side and jump off the other side and run away. Run on down to the ranch. We're pretty close to the ranch. Oh, shit. Well. Are these turrets that they took control of, or were they just walking over there on the other side? Stand up. I wish I would have brought a bag up here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's nobody around here now. Unless one of them said, I'm going to go take a shit, and he's like in the shitter, and he's just standing in there. Hurry up, man. It's always that possibility. Or I'm going to go get us something and be back in a minute. You guys just take that loot home. And I just stand here. Dude, I didn't, I didn't hear the machine going on that makes power over there. I'm not a stalker, man. I barely ever do this, I just usually just run up. Gun in hand, run right up there, man. And they either win or lose. I usually don't do this hiding by the thing, but crouching. I get so annoyed, crouching and walking forever to get, 3 feet. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to run up there. I'm just going to run up there. Shoot the first person that I run up to. It's really hard with that shotgun, though. You really got to get close. All right. Let's get back up there real fast. Try to go around the other side of that. I'm sure there's nothing there I can get. Well, I mean, there could be a lot of stuff I could get there, man. There's things that are valuable that other people just leave, man. They don't really. There's either so much more valuable stuff they think I'll just leave that, or they just don't realize you can get 4 high quality out of a hazmat suit, and they leave a whole box, 2 boxes of hazmat suits. You recycle that, it's a couple hundred high quality. Get 40 high quality for 10 of them. What, you can put 30 in a box? Those 30 times 4, 120 high quality for a backpack full of freaking recycled thing. And then you get like 2 tarps for a freaking thing, and you get shitloads of needles and threads. You recycle all that, and you're like sitting on several stacks of freaking cloth. Come on, get me up there. Oh, not the bear. I really wanted to go that way, but that bear's just not going to let me do that one. See if I can get up this. I should be able to get up that. Now, I can't go around. I'm not going to get that shotgun. I wonder if my hand grenades are still on this body here. I don't know exactly where it was. Somewhere around here. They'll be spawning back in on their bag if they took loot and they're going to come back. I'm thinking they went that way. I don't know. Well, I got one of their names. That's good. So this guy comes down here and says, I was robbed. And I'll be like, I got one of their names here. Figure, okay, let's see. Can I make it around this way? They might have just turned the turrets on for them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess they were scrumming around this way. Okay. Now what were they doing? Can I get up right here? And they looted this bitch empty. Ooh, no. Okay. Damn, I need that shotgun. There's got to be a... Did they throw everything on the ground like bitches? Joden? That's some good loot right there. Look, they're throwing everything on the ground like bitches. That's some good high quality. Give me a weapon, bro. I'll take that stuff. Give me something to put it in. Oh. That's funny, a blueprint for that. Why would you need a blueprint for that? You know? Oh, okay. Ooh. That's some good loot right there, but yet no, I don't need that shit. This is garbage. 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 That's not. I'll take those. I'll take that and that and that. I'll take that. Anything else? I'll take that. That's high quality. That's 3 high quality. This thing here turns into a pretty good amount of stuff. Some scrap and shit when you recycle it. I guess I don't need those. If there isn't a thing, I wouldn't mind taking that. I need to research one of those. Get rid of these things. I really don't need those cards. I'll take that. And I think I'm good with what was in there. What was in that? A broken jackhammer, even though it's, oh, almost full jackhammer. Ooh, that's a good amount of cards right there. Oh, a drone. I need one of those. This thing here, I need some self-defense. Wait a minute, I got a jackhammer. Why would I be using that when I got a jackhammer? That's worth a gear if I recycle it. That's pretty, I don't know. That could be a gear. Take that. Get out of my backpack, man. I can just put that there. Oh no, you can't use it with that. Who would have thought it? We got building block. Anything in that? Charcoal I need, but that ain't enough to be concerned with. Okay, I'm sorry, Bader. If you see me scrapping this place and you see anything that I have that you want back, just come ask me. It's looking pretty empty in this room. You'll be lucky if you log on to keep this level 3 workbench. There's nothing up here. Uh-oh. Fucking run. I want to keep my little bit of loot. Run! Yeah, they are coming from the roadside. My jackhammer. Kill 'em. And come back and try to kill them when they come out of their little raid base there. Maybe their backpack will be full. Sounded like they were in there loading boxes and unloading boxes to me. I'm probably going to be the next place they try to raid. But I'm not going to be offline, you little fucks. They're raiding people offline, man. Maybe they would never even come after my base because they just hear somebody moving around in there. They'd be like, nah, too risky. Ooh, let's see, when I get down here, I think I'm going to go in here and, yeah. The one when I was climbing up the rock there. All right, man, later. Oh, they still have more. They must be getting to TC. I don't know. That's pretty good loot right there. The drone, man, that's a camera. And I need that drone. Now I need a computer. Oh, that's what I'm building next is my high tower with the camera on it. Dude, I like already was going to build that like 10 times, dude. And every time I say I'm going to build it, some idiot comes over and interferes with my plans and makes me forget about it. Yeah, that's like 3 gears maybe. I'm going to use that for my tower. I need that right now. I don't really have gears. I got robbed of all my components. What do I got? See how low my components are? I got 6 gears. Hello? Is that somebody that lives here? Well, that was a good little loot for just walking up there. Was that worth like the 7 or 10 hand grenades I lost? I don't know. Probably so. Uh-oh, shit. What's up, man? Dude, you scared me, man. I opened that door and I thought, oh, you're one of the residents, man. You were going to get blasted. All right. So these people just robbed Bader on top of the hill there, man. I just snuck in there and got a backpack of loot, but they drove back. And I heard them hitting some explosive bullets. I don't know what they're trying to break into now. It looks like the base is pretty cleared, but there might be some external stuff around there they want. The guy that was over here yesterday talking to us through the window saying he lives right up there behind the stone base, right up on the mountain in front of us. And he said, you need anything, just come up there. He's just getting offline, right? He's off. He's getting offline. They're already clear into his core and already took all the loot out. Do I have voices muted? Wait a minute. Do I have this other thing muted? And no. Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Hey, band, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me in game? I don't hear you say anything.
He's not in game.
That's when you said yes. That's the first time I heard you say anything, unless you're typing. Oh, I put my kit in your camper yesterday. What all was it? I went hunching around for ores, dude. So I took everything out of there. Nah, there's probably still a gun and shit in there though. Actually, I left the machine gun in there, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna forget about grubbing those people because I can't really stop them because they already done got that base. It looks like it's still covered by external TCs though. He can probably patch that up real easy. So if he logs on, I don't know what else they just shot a couple more explosive bullets. If he logs on, I can just give him some resources if I got it to patch the holes if he needs it.
Are you seeing the other kit up into the camper, or did you use a new one?
We got bombs going off some more. Is there something up there that I was missing? I didn't really look at anything. Maybe I didn't look at it good enough. I don't know. I'm going to forget about that. I'm sure that a guy will be down here today sometime going, I got offline. And I'll be like, yeah, I saw him. And one of them was named, wait a minute. Let's see. We got This guy was one of them. No, this guy was one of them for sure. This is the last guy. I'm thinking. Wait a minute, let's see. Give me my time. 48 minutes ago. No, this guy was a while ago. Was this the first guy that killed me? Oh, let's see. El Gato. Suicide, suicide. Oh, what's that, man?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What did you say, man? I got a chat of people talking. I'm talking to like multiple people, man. I'm talking to you, talking to people on streams. I'm talking to myself. Blah de da de da.
Have you seen the red gun yet?
I'm even commentating on my freaking video, you know. So I'm just talking to the video. So when it's done over, you know, there's a audio track to go along with it, explaining what I'm doing or what's happening, you know, all kinds of shit. So what are you asking? Say it again.
Have you seen the red gun?
Yeah, there wasn't one in there. How many guns? There's a Thompson, 20 bullets. How much? What all was in there? What are you asking? Where did it go?
See the red one before, then I bought another kit. Yeah, the regular Thompson.
I don't know. Look at this thing. Is it one of these? And there's the wall, but there's no machine gun in here. There's bullets. Let me look at that side. Dude, you're going to have to give me a freaking log of what all you're talking about you're missing, dude, so that I can go get all the stuff that you're missing, dude. A kit is a kit is a kit, man. It could be, you know,
it's a red gun.
a red gun, a red Thompson. Okay, that seems familiar. Pretty sure I was looking at a...
You were holding it.
I was holding it. Right now? Just a minute ago?
That was last night.
Last night? Why do people say stuff and make it sound like they're like, it just now was happening? Last night? What the hell do I remember from last night?
It's not a big deal. Fine.
Yeah, you can just pick up any of them and skin them. What, you don't have the red skin?
No.
No? Well, neither do I. But I'm pretty sure I didn't die with any Thompson since last night. Oh, yeah, okay, so I was using it against those guys, but I'm nothing in here. I hate running into that room, man. It's because, okay, there's nothing in there. Maybe I did lose it. Not there. There it is. Oh, I was using it, though. There. Now I remember using it against the guys next door.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was shooting at the guys next door with it. That or non-skin when I kept putting them down and picking them up.
We'll put the guns inside the gun, that's in case.
You might want to try, if we're not hearing you, wait, I'll try. I'm thinking about making a whole new chat for us on this other account, dude, and like maybe this chat's fucked up because it's been running for 3 years and there's something to do with the chat that's no longer jiving with the new update to Steam, and they didn't, you know what I mean? Maybe if I make a whole new chat, maybe, yeah, now I hear you. What happened to your computer, man? Was it a loose RAM stick or something?
So that computer doesn't turn on no more. I'm using a different computer and my old graphics card.
Is the different computer better than the old computer? No.
No. I mean, I got more RAM.
You got more RAM,
I
but
24 gigs RAM now.
Is that a downgrade?
you can't use your, like, did you try to see if the power supply comes on by taking it, unhooking it from your computer and like crossing the 2 pins like I was saying, like the black and the green?
No, I didn't take it out.
You don't have to take it out, man. All you have to do is unplug it from the motherboard and unplug it from everything, dude, and then you cross the green and the green and the black wire, and that's like turning it on, man. That's like pushing the power button, and then if it comes on, then you know Well, it came on with power, so therefore when I hook it to the computer and I push the button and nothing happens, it's probably something to do with, imagine that $5 hard drive screwed up maybe. The one that Cobra sent you?
No, I'm using it.
You're using it, okay, so you know that. Did you try unplugging everything except for one stick of RAM and seeing if the motherboard even comes on?
I'm using the RAM. I'm using the SSD. And a small form factor computer with the old graphics card, which is a full height graphics card. I had to break the back of the case just to get the card to slot in.
Well, did you try taking your video card out and turning the computer on? Did you take everything out, like everything except for like one RAM stick? Like unplug everything except for one RAM stick.
I tried.
Did you take?
I tried with the video card out. I tried with the RAM out. I tried with the button battery out. I tried a different button battery in it.
And you're sure that one of them had power? One of the batteries were good?
Yeah.
All right.
99% positive it's the power supply.
Well, like I said, you could test that out. You just look online there, and they'll tell you exactly what pin to cross, man. You take the big connector that has all the power that goes to the motherboard, and there's two, and you cross them, and it's like hitting the power button, dude. And if it don't come on, then you'll know. You could change the capacitor. It's probably it's probably a burn-up capacitor. I bet you if you look up that power supply, look up that power supply.
It's like a no-name brand.
Well, look up the no-name brand and find somebody talking about it, man. It's a no-name brand, but it has some words on it, right?
Yeah,
It has something on there.
Go gone or something.
Yeah, look that up, and they might be like, you see this capacitor? It always burns up. You got an old capacitor. It's really easy to change a capacitor, dude. I don't know if you ever done it, man. It's two little wires that go into the freaking thing, and you just like heat them up, pull that bitch out, put a new one in there. The solder, I never even get new solder. I just use the solder that's already still used, just heat it up again. It usually sticks to it. I almost never even put new solder on it. I don't have the liquid you put on there that makes it stick to it either. So the resin or rosin, it's actually built into the.
Yeah, like
there's some of it in your.
When I got the power supply, like when I was getting ready to buy it, it said 600 watts on the box. And then when I got it,
it said 400 watts.
You know,
it said 450 watts, peak power 650 for 30 seconds or something.
30.
But did it say peak power 650 for 20 seconds?
No.
Boost? No, it didn't even say that. That's what they usually say.
My graphics card is supposed to have a 550 watt or higher power supply.
All right, sorry, I'm talking to my other teammate here about his computer issues.
See, I'm back to 30 frames.
You're getting spammed by Rust. What are you talking about, in the chat or something? I'm about ready to crack open a can of spam myself and like do some eggs, a couple pieces of spam, fried up on a, I don't know what I'm gonna make. Make me a spam and egg sandwich. That sort of sounds good. You know, I used to eat spam all the time, but the other one called treat, right? My grandparents would get treat or spam, but the treat one, I think it was treat, man. I was eating it, and there was like a tooth in that shit. You know how hard a tooth is, right? It was a cow tooth or something, whatever it's made out of. It wasn't bone. There's no way it was bone. It was a tooth, dude. And when I bit down into that shit, I was just like, that sort of. Spam is a thing that's made out of stuff that they used to throw away. The guy took over the guy that had the control of all the slaughterhouses for a while, man. He got really efficient, man. He was like, look at all this stuff they're throwing away, man. He's like, that's food. So he turned it into ground meat. Actually, more than ground meat. It's more like butter meat. It's pretty, anyways. It's really not, it's sort of like hamish, because it's made out of pig mostly, I think. It's sort of hamish, dude. When you fry it on a pan, it doesn't really taste that bad at all, man. Burn it on either side. You don't really need to fry it. I think it's already cooked. You could just take it straight out of the can and eat it if you have to. But during World War II, that was like a lifesaver. That was like one of their main nutrition things, because they could can it and it would last forever. And that guy made so much more money off of it than if he was just selling it. But you got to imagine it was waste product that the guy was just like, dude, this is all food. He's like, don't you know in England they eat the blood? You know, they make blood pudding. They eat everything almost, dude. This is actual meat. It's way better than blood pudding. This is meat. We can turn this into something. Probably made that spam type shit's probably made trillions of dollars. Whoever is selling it's probably made, like, out of all the people that sold the spam type meat, they've probably made trillions of dollars ever since they created that shit in the 30s or whatever. But the guy was evil that was doing that, dude. He was really efficient at his production, but he was like, I think the thing I was watching on him, he's evil. He didn't want to pay nobody nothing. He's like, I got to get that profit. How are you getting spammed by Rust? I'm still not understanding that. Let me type that in here. It says there's nobody on the YouTubes, but I don't know if this thing don't trust it. It tells me one thing, but it doesn't really mean it. All right. Yeah, we're here, man. I'm talking to people in this, I don't know, man. Like I was telling High External Wolf, man. I'm talking to multiple peoples, man. You know what I mean? Now that I'm like streaming, there's like people in the thing. Then I'm also commenting on my damn video because I'm like, well, when somebody comes back and watch it and I'm not saying anything, I might as well just say what I'm doing and shit or what I'm trying to accomplish, right? Then maybe they'll be like, let's see if this guy ever accomplishes that, and they'll wait longer. You know, after the restream comes up, because the restreams are getting a lot of views. I don't know why YouTube prefers to show people restreams so much. And I don't know why people keep clicking on them so much, but okay. I think I got an extra 300 hours of watch time out of my streams, dude. I'm like 940 hours. I'm like 60 hours away from 1,000 for this 12 months. It's really been going up since I've been streaming.
Yeah, I was just thinking that thing messed up. I couldn't hear anybody talking.
Yeah, yeah, I was just sitting here. I'm going to do it on my Boxless Thinking account, dude. And I was like looking around, well, how do you create it? Where's the damn thing? And then somebody started robbing something, so I started like trying to sneak up on them. The neighbor on top of the hill just got offlined, I think. I had one of those deals. Remember that time when we were all sneaking up on that house and that one guy goes, all of us out here to grub, and he starts talking out loud and everybody's like, shut, you know, just that other person. I just got that. I'm standing there with a hand grenade at the corner of the thing waiting for him to come out. And I turn around, this guy sneaking up on me with a double barrel. So he's doing the same thing I'm doing. What's he do? He shoots me with a double barrel. Now he's screwed because everybody knows he's there. He could have just like snuck around to the other side of the building and waited over there and then killed me after. If we killed him, then he could have killed me afterwards and tried to get all the loot, but he was stupid. He gave himself away. Killed me in the process. Got nothing. They loaded up, got in their truck, and drove away with all the loot. Then I ran back up there, and I waited for a second, and I watched him drive away and ran in there and got a backpack of loot myself and ran out. I just got my backpack full, and I heard him driving back up. I was like, oh, shit, and I ran out, and they didn't notice me, so I got away. I got a drone. I got like 2 flame turrets. I got some good shit. What's up, man? How's it going?
Ben, can you come to this area, please?
This server's going to be horrible. You trying to log in on your older computer here? Man, I bet you there's something stupid going on with your computer, dude. Something stupid that you'll be like, there's so many times I thought this shit was dead, man. And just like,
and I went to sleep. And no
dude,
power lights.
It's like this. One time my friend calls me up and he goes, hey man, I bought some RAM to put in this computer he built me from my friend here, but I can't get it to work. He's like, and then he explained what he did, and I was like, yeah, that's how you do it. He's like, you think you can come over here? I came over there. I looked at it. I looked at the RAM. I was like, this definitely fits in this motherboard and is compliant with it. So I'm sitting there for like 20, 30 minutes taking it out and putting it in, and it won't work. And he's like, I'm going to go get a burger or something. You want something? I was like, yeah. And he left. And right after he left, I put it in and turned on. But the RAM was in the motherboard, and since it wasn't in there right, nothing came on. It was like a completely dead computer, man. Until that one time I put it in there, and then I never had a problem after that. I took the RAM out, put the RAM in. I don't know what the hell was going on. I don't know. Maybe when he was doing it, a piece of lint got in there or something and was like laying in the thing, and since I put it in and out, it got it out of there. You know, it could have been something like that, because, I mean, that could happen. A little piece of something could fall in there and cover up one of the pins. Or 3 of the pins. I mean, they're pretty small and they're really packed together. Yeah, it was really strange, dude. He's like, man, I had to give that back. And then the computer that I was putting it in, man, it sucked. He's like, can you do this upgrade? And I got it in my house and I broke the motherboard, and it was my fault. So I went and bought a better motherboard that was compliant with all his parts, but could be upgraded. Then he went to a computer store and he had them do the next computer for him, and they ripped him off. I was like, dude, you should have just came to me for your next computer, dude. I was like, the motherboard that I put in your computer was fucking ready to be upgraded to at least twice the power of what your computer was. And it would have cost you 1/10. And there's no way that anyone, like, he knows I can build the computer perfectly fine and I can service it. I don't know why. I guess I wasn't talking to him for a little bit of time when he decided to do it. Maybe that's the reason, because I wasn't around. And he was like, man, I need another computer now. That's about the only other thing I could think of.
Yeah, this computer.
They lied to his ass and they said, oh yeah, you can put that DDR3 RAM in there. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. But I did have a motherboard that had used DDR2 and DDR3. So I was like, maybe it's that motherboard, right? That can use either or. It wasn't. I guess technically the guy at the computer store wasn't lying to him, because sure, you could change a motherboard that uses newer RAM, but that ain't what he was asking.
Now the game's using freaking 15 gigs.
Look, I'm gonna put my tower up in a minute.
Running everything on 7.
I think that's the next thing I'm doing, unless something attacks me.
This has to be something.
Bouncing between 29 and 31.
Oh, the spam you're talking about. Is it all the red line words down the side of the screen that fills up the half of the screen? It says object invalid, blah, 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 rendering, whatever. Yeah, that is horrible. Well, how much was your cheap ass power supply? 20 bucks?
$26.
26 bucks. And then you had to wait 3 days for it?
I think it took a week. Came from China.
Well, if there's a Best Buy around you, man, for 39 bucks, you can go buy an EVGA branded 75 gold or whatever, like I bought. It was like 29 or 39 bucks, 650 watts. Mine's been banging away for freaking, the one in my one computer's been banging away since 2017, no problem. The other one is about 2 or 3 years old. I bought at Best Buy myself. The one was just already installed in my computer, so I was like, I'll just buy another one of these. They're cheap as shit. 29 bucks for 650 watts. I was like, that's perfect. 29 or 39. And it was, you get it. You come home with it, and within 15, 20 days, if something's wrong with it, you go take it back, and, you know, it's instant. But 3 days ain't that bad if you have something else to play with while you're waiting, even though it sucks.
Yeah, I just got this one again. It's like really cheap.
Yeah. Is it still under a warranty of any kind? It doesn't seem like very long that you got. It doesn't seem like very long ago.
Yeah.
Did you just buy it like Alibaba or something?
AliExpress, yeah.
Yeah, you might look at it though, man. Maybe you got one of those Chinese companies that like really, well, we make it so cheap, and about 60% of them last and never get returned, so we can like return a couple of them. Maybe, and then like, I don't know. They probably, none of them ever do that. Unless they got some kind of recognizable name that you can always call out. Like one of their bigger companies that might be like, well, I don't want to be embarrassed selling garbage. I mean, I'm going to keep selling the garbage. But I'll return it. Because they're going to keep selling the garbage because I don't think they have like competent technicians to build not garbage a lot of times. All they have is people that don't know. They're just trying to copy a design that they're not technicians. They're just, well, I know enough to like take this schematic and rebuild it into a new board, but I don't know what any of it means. As long as I have all the parts that are marked the same as the parts on the schematic, I can put it all together, but that's about it.
Yeah, I got it when the graphics started.
Yeah, it was last year sometime, like,
it was like last
right
August.
before, yeah. It's like right when my girlfriend left. It's about 8-9 months ago. It's less than a year, dude. Maybe if they have any kind of thing. Probably not. You probably can't even contact the company, or is there a web page for the company?
I don't know.
And you're still not even 100% sure. There could be some other problem that's like the power supply won't, like, you know, when you hit the button on the computer, all right, it's plugged into the motherboard, and then it's got to go through the motherboard to that thing. So, yeah, so it could be the motherboard. The power supply could have surged and blew something on your motherboard. Did you look at the capacitors to see if any of them looked bulged or leaking? I've replaced motherboard capacitors. Unless, I could even replace the little teeny tiny, I got little teeny tiny square ones. But I'm not really sure on how to, like the regular ones are so nice because if they mess up about 80% of the time, you can look at them and see they're messed up. No, it's like, okay, that one's bulged. Oh, that one has like freaking tar coming out of it. It's totally Scrooged.
You want to know their brand? It's I-WAN-GO-U.
I-WAN.
$21.85.
W-A-N or W-O-N?
It's I-W-O-N. D-O-U.
V-O-U?
D-O-U.
D-O-U?
Yeah.
I-WAN D-O-U power supply. Came up. 80 plus 800 watt power supply for PC. That's at AliExpress. So this should hopefully have all their stuff in one thing, or is it just okay? So I've never used this. So free returns. Says free returns. I don't know if this is. I don't know how this works. I don't know if it's like this is all. Like if you go to buy this, is it all the same person selling this one thing, or is there like 100 different people selling this one thing? Products.
I don't know. I was standing up there and I heard someone walking. So I just started climbing.
Are this all I-WAN stuff?
Oh, yeah, that was
I-WAN Go. Oh, G-O-U, not D.
Like a random person. I was sitting here looking at my phone.
That's why it's nice to use those military terms like B for beta, alpha, because I didn't know if he said V, D, and I didn't even think of G, but that's what he said. I-WAN Go. Oh, that's what he said, the word. Okay. Let's just click on any of these things. Here's a 600 watt power supply. See what the description is. 12 volts, 600 watts, computer for gaming. Yeah, they might have just accidentally put a 400 watt one in the freaking 600 watt box even. They got all the different power supplies ratings. 500 watts,
the
600.
list says 500 watt. The box says 600 watt, and the power supply is like 430 watts or something.
Dude, you should have just had returned that right away. Said, hey man, this is not the right thing in the box. See what they said. Maybe been like, oh, just don't worry about it. We'll send you another one. We're sorry. And then maybe you would have had an extra one sitting there or something. You know what I mean? It says free returns, security and privacy, delivery guaranteed, refund if package is lost, refund if item is damaged, refund if no delivery in 30 days. That's all delivery guarantees. What about a warranty? I bet you they don't have no warranty shit. Was there anything in the box? Do you still have the box?
No.
Sustainability at AliExpress, security and privacy, free returns. Does, I don't even know, does AliExpress have warranties on stuff?
No.
Did you read the reviews?
At the time?
Rating, power 500 watts, ships from China, plug, type, US plug. That's no freaking, it's not a review. That's somebody from the company writing down words about what it is. What the fuck? View more. The power cord of this product defaults in the UK, US, and EU. Please tell us the type of
power supply that had an 8-pin power connector on it.
warranty card. Okay.
Close to 500 watts. It says 500. The box says 600, but it's actually 400.
It says it has a warranty, 1-star warranty card, only suitable for use in areas with altitudes of 2,000 meters and below, non-tropical climate conditions. Sounds like if you live in the wrong area, they're not going to cover anything in a warranty. They'll be like, no, too much water in the air. I don't know. Too much water. We don't warrant stuff to where it's too much water in the air, man. We use these parts that absorb water, so we know it's going to break if you're using it in there. And we told you not to use it there, so sorry. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to use it at a certain altitude and all that. Hello? Come on, man, get off of there. I hate this.
Yeah, when I get money, I'm just glad to get like a mean brand one off eBay or something.
Yeah, when I was on eBay, I was looking for one, and I bought one that was like 1,000 watt switching power supply, right? And it was like 29 bucks. And I was like, that's not too bad. And I got it home, and it was twice as long as a regular one. I was like, oh shit, man, that only fit into a certain couple of, you know, had to pull the CD-ROM out and everything to make it fit. But I got about 5 years out of it. What the fuck? Where's my phone at? Stupid bitch. Trying to get me. Pop, 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 pop goes the weasel. Pop, 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 pop goes the weasel. That had to kill him, right?
Have you tried Facebook
Put this away. What the hell was this fool doing out there?
No, I got this like last August.
Oh.
Had $100 and I wanted
Broke
a video card. I just got everything out.
What a dumbass. Thanks for the loot, dumbass. What's his name? Billionaire Knox Core? What? Well, his name is not.
The video card was a good deal. It was only $40-something.
Oh, thanks for the shit, man. I needed that shit. I guess it was worth it. See, I don't mind that, man. It was worth the couple bullets that I lost. That was definitely worth 3 bullets.
I'm broke.
Okay. Man, too bad Cobra's on. He might have had a power supply laying around there. He's always quick to offer something, but like, oh, you need a power supply? I got one of these laying around here. It's not doing nothing. Wasting my space.
No, at least I had the old fucking video card and that old computer.
Yeah, no, maybe the power supply's not messed up and it still works. If you would test it, and then you could just use that power supply in your new video card. Think about that.
Yeah.
But then that means that another part that probably costs more to replace. That's the old Hewlett Packard like server or work. That's the Hewlett Packard. Oh, the Dell like office computer, right?
Yep. Now I'm using the HP small form factor.
Yeah, well, if you look on there online for 20 or 30 bucks, you could probably find an old Dell thing. Look on Facebook, man. You might be able to get 20, 30 bucks, get yourself one better than the one you had with the power supply in it. Like a whole motherboard and everything. for like the price that you're going to pay for a power supply. I mean, like, there's a lot of cheap office computers floating around last time I was looking. Like, the guy was like, I'm going to make a cheap computer, and he just got like a 3.5 gigahertz office computer for $30. You know what I mean? He's like, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Now let me get a $30 video card like the one you got, just off AliExpress, and then like $10 worth of, well, he already had the RAM in there. He was like cooking it. He's like, now I'm going to sell this bitch for $300 to somebody. It was totally worth it. The person who sold the shit to him just didn't realize that, hey, that little CPU in there cost like $150, man. Just for that alone, this computer's worth like $100. People be throwing that shit out.
It's funny, I was actually looking at computers on eBay the other day. All of a sudden mine goes, is that a sign?
Maybe one of the pictures you clicked on was designed to overheat something. Oh, he needs a computer, does he? He doesn't even really know how bad he needs it. The last thing he's going to remember is he should get this computer because his computer's about ready to go off. I guess I'll order that last computer. It was only $40. I'm getting that, I guess. I can't do no more research. My computer's dead. Damn, it's about coffee time. Sorry that I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I think I'm going to put my tower up. I wanted to put one up there where that base is on the hill in front of me, because it's already like super high.
An HP computer. I wasn't even sure if it actually worked. I've never plugged it in. I've had it for like 4 or 5 years now. I just sit in the basement.
So it got in the game. What kind of frames you getting? 5 frames per second. This server's pretty laggy, dude. So it's worse than Pace Punch. Oh well.
Dropped to 29.
I mean, and you've done everything you can to make it work as best as possible, or you haven't even tried to like set all the options.
Yeah, everything's on the lowest.
Yeah, man. Maybe you could try the. Did you put the drivers that were made by AMD, or did you try those hack drivers?
The stock AMD ones. I didn't feel like messing with the other ones.
Yeah, I know, because you could run into problems and have to sit there for hours trying to figure it out, and then be like, well, this didn't even really make that much of a difference. But then again, you could put it in there and like, oh, now I'm getting 45 frames a second. This is way better.
Not only that, like it's not like a regular installer.
Oh, you got to unpack it and then go through your driver installation thing and install it.
No, it's like a CMD installer. Gives you options, and you gotta like.
Oh, command prompt. Like you're installing Linux, a Linux driver.
Yeah.
But it's a little easier than that, because it's like Linux is fucking Scroogey.
Yeah,
I'd much rather put DOS stuff in than Linux, because Linux has all these things that I'm not
download the fucking auto detect
familiar with.
And it's set up. Your hardware's not compatible.
Yeah, it's actually bigger than that. It's like 12 people. The team goes off. This lets you put 16 people on your team, but it only shows 8.
R9 450.
So the team right now, with everybody that's logged in and got on the team, is the size of, once my Rust Plus app opens, it'll, oh no, that's the map. I don't want to look at the map. The first thing about team information. Come on, man. Oh, it even shows where people are sleeping at on the map. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 people on it. And there's about 3 people that hasn't logged on this month yet, which they could just randomly log on and it could be 3 people bigger. Hey, Cobra, where you at, man? You playing some stupid single player, that stupid single player game, man? Something the island he was playing, but I think he can play it on the computer without all the stuff on it, like at his work and shit. So he can't play Rust there, and if he's stuck doing stuff, then he's probably just playing that single player game.
Yeah, and the back of the PC, I had to fucking break the metal off.
Sorry, once it gets daylight, I'm gonna start building like a tower on the base and some other things, but I'm just gonna stand here until it gets daylight.
It's just kind of
pretty much.
In there, all janky and shit.
I could make my bombs to blow up these TCs out here. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go check the wall out. It's supposed to be falling apart for me. See where it's at. I had some cheating griefers come over here the other day, man. They broke my TC twice through the wall. Through the wall, man. So we're looking at 395.
Usually it's around like 9 or 10 or 11. 33, 32.
I'm at 16, and I got 59 frames per second. Probably be getting 670 something if it wasn't for running this stupid program to stream with. But oh well, that's what you got to do.
I capped mine at 30, figuring I wasn't going to get more. I think last time I was getting like 28 or something. I
wouldn't even cap it, dude. I just let it fluctuate, man.
What happens if I uncap it?
If it was really close to the 30 all the time, maybe uncapping it would get higher. But if it's going down in the 20s, it probably is not really going to go much more than 30-ish. But if you cap it at 30 and it stays really close to 30 all the time, and it goes like 29, 30, and it's like trying to limit it, so it's like taking it to 29 probably on purpose, dude, if you uncap it. Where, 40?
39?
Yeah, see, that's a lot better.
41. How if I go 41?
Well, just don't go over to Outpost. You probably crash. Because I'm going down into 26s over there, dude.
Yeah, it's dropping now. 34, 36.
Whatever, man. At least it's bumping over 30 now.
At least I can play. I mean, I played for a long time like this.
Yep. Now you're going to be like this. It's going to be a little bit less enjoyable since you've been playing with like twice as many frame rates and better graphics for a minute. But at least it's enjoyable enough to be able to do.
Remember the last time I used this card driving with you. So
oh, see, I'm missing this chat.
I had to wait for it to catch up.
Sorry about that. I don't have yeah, I do read the chat. See, it doesn't tell me how long ago he said that. It could have been an hour. I do read the chat there, Leslie Franklin.
A regular keyboard.
Leslie Franklin 7 and 7.
Boot screen.
Sorry, man. I'm talking to people in the other chat. Now what the hell? Hello? Is this the guy I just thought? No, it's not the guy. Beetlejuice. I don't know what the name of the guy was. What's up, man? How are you stream going? I mean, it's going okay. How's it going for you, man? Let's get this. Come on, quick. Everything. Was this guy just gonna stand out there looking at me? What's up, dude? The V button's for voice. If you didn't know, man, you hold down on V, and if you have a microphone, you can talk. For all I know, you don't know that.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get my microphone to work.
That's good.
Hello. Yeah, what's up?
25.
Yeah, I'm looking for a new base location because I just got raided. I had a big farm base.
Where was it?
Oh, really?
Was it over by, where was it? By a river? Was it?
It was all the way up in I-0.
Like the stone quarry? No. Quarry? No, it's like
no, it was all the way up
that.
in I-0. It was really far away.
So the people in the cave, oh, no, is that the cave? No, that's a, why in the heck is that way out there? Okay, whatever. I see the area. Was it other island dwellers who got you?
Yeah, I basically crossed me out.
Looks like an island, I thought. Yeah. That's a pretty big island. Well.
Alright, y'all have a good day. I'm gonna go find a good spot to build base. See ya.
Later, man.
Good luck. Don't die.
Have a good day.
Don't die and he killed himself like plenty of. He's probably looking at the hotel thing going, offer me a hotel room, man. I'm not really ready to put anybody in here. If somebody in the chat that's been in here a long time wants to come, I'll give them a room. Because I got one right now. But I don't know. I already got a couple people in rooms that are from the chat, from the stream chats, but one of them came in like 3 days in a row, and I haven't seen him for a day or so now. But he was coming in early, so maybe he came in while I wasn't on, while I was sleeping.
We can get some soul food from over there. The diesel we have. Like tonight.
All right. I got to take these 3 walls out of my base. I'm going to blow this turret, this TC up here in a second, the one over here to the right by that base. In fact, I'm going to build that shit right now. I'm going to blow that shit up in a minute. Yes, I have been. Every day, if you just look at my backlog of streams, I just started on the kick like, I don't know, about 3 weeks after I started on YouTube streaming, and Twitch I started like a long time ago, but I quit. Then I started streaming. I'm streaming like 4 streams right now to like Kick, Rumble, Twitch, and what's the other place? One of the other places. YouTube. Damn. Yeah, I have like, the only problem is you get these bots coming in here every other day going, hey man, you want to buy something from me? I can make graphics. And like 90% of them is not even people, dude. You know what I'm saying there? Oh man. Got scratched down the leg, I guess, on my bike. Suppose. Looks like my bicycle, like the pedal of my bicycle, like the little ridges on it. I'm guessing. I didn't notice it. When I look at it, I noticed it. Alright, so what I got going on here is a hotel thing. Yeah. Isn't it cool, man? It's called Basic. See, what I'm trying to do is, like, when people load in to my stream, I don't want to lag their computer out, so I don't put extra crap in there. See how that works? Maybe they're trying to watch my stream and play a game too at the same time. There's no reason to put extra graphics. So if I put extra graphics, I have to take up more RAM, more CPU cycles, and they'll be like, this diminishes my computer if I play too much, and they'll quit watching. Maybe. I doubt it, but, you know. There's a reason behind the insanity. Leslie Franklin just got himself banned. Is there a way to put no soliciting up in this bitch? Sorry I didn't put a message up here saying if you're trying to sell me something, go somewhere else, because I don't have no money to be giving anybody anything for stuff that I'm not getting money for. You need to go to somebody who's getting paid. Okay, so this guy ain't even listening. He is a bot. He is a bot. How does it seem like he was listening? See, they got those bots going pretty good. Not everybody's rich, dude. A lot of broke people out there, man. Like me, I got a 970. I'm luckier than a lot of people. All right? And they got 870s. Or no NVIDIA graphics card whatsoever. But if you would leave, then I won't ban you. How about that? Get the hell out of here, door-to-door salesman. We don't want no Girl Scout cookies in here, bro. I got boxes of Girl Scout cookies, man. I can't take no more. We'll see what the next response is. It just automated. I used to have a 1070 and upgraded. Okay. Later, man. Hey, you want to sell that 1070 though? That's something I might spend some money on. No, I'm just kidding. I want to get something better than that. Although the 1070 would be better than I got right now. I'd get 20% better gameplay probably. Maybe a little bit more. All right. Sorry, man. I'm just not interested into like buying any of that, and I know that's what you're trying to do. So you might as well just go to a different stream and then find somebody else who is going to take your deal, dude. You're wasting your time in here. Thanks for the view time, though. At least you're not a bot, man. A lot of people just have bots doing that for them. Oh, well, if you're not listening to the stream, then... Oh, I was talking to, you see that guy there that's talking to me and Kick on the screen there? I was talking to him, man. I'd have to ship it across the world. Don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking Nathan, I was thinking that it was Leslie talking about the 1070. I was reading that wrong. Bye, Franklin. Come back anytime you want, but just don't be trying to sell me stuff. You can talk about anything else, man. I know, like, just by you talking about it in the thing and it's on the stream, then it's going to be recorded forever, and somebody else might see it. Maybe they'll come and ask you about it, man. Since you're not a bot, you could put your Fiverr account. That's it. If you want to put a Fiverr account, so somebody, if you don't even have a Fiverr, you need to go get a Fiverr account if you're doing this, Leslie, or Leslie Franklin. You need to get a Fiverr account. You need to put the Fiverr account out. Don't give them a Discord crap. Don't tell them about Discord. Don't say anything about Discord. Give a Fiverr account. Let them deal with you through the Fiverr account. So if you do something screwy, or they do something screwy, you'll have a middleman who's legitimate who can take care of the screwiness. See what I'm saying? Like, only one person came in here with a Fiverr account. Everybody else was telling me come to Discord, and I was like, at that point, you just could be trying to scam me. But if I go through a Fiverr account and I pay you money, and you rip me off, I can get my money back. There's a man in the middle that's legitimate. Like when you do an eBay thing, you know, there's eBay in the middle. Yeah, somebody could scam you on eBay, but eBay was going to make it right if you can articulate properly what they scammed you on. Then you're going to get settled. Some people can't articulate things right, and they say it the wrong way, and then eBay's like, well, it's your fault then. And then they stop helping you. But like, just read the rules there, and then articulate your problem in the structure of what eBay considers as the seller's fault, and you'll get your stuff back. You know, it's not like a Facebook or Craigslist marketplace, man, where you just do a deal and you're out your money. Although I did do a PayPal deal for my friend was working at the gas station. I was doing scrap and metal, and he's like, hey, dude, there's a slushy machine here that we're getting rid of. You want to get it? You can sell it. We can split the money, or you can just take it and scrap it and have the money. And I was like, yeah. And I put it up on Craigslist, and a guy like clear across the country gave me like $400 for it. And I put it in a box and sent it to him. And he wanted it for, I was like, look, dude, this is a slushy machine, but it says it makes daiquiris and all frozen drinks, dude. Every frozen drink. He's like, well, I want it for my kids' like party room, man. You know, he had arcade machines, he said, and pinball machines and stuff in his kids' playroom. He's like, when he has birthday parties and shit, I want slushies. I was like, that's like, damn. But the slushy machine costs like $4,000. So he's like, this is way better. I'll just buy the one that you got. Buy the extra plastic. See, what it was is the gas station had it, and it had a leak. So they ordered O-rings for it. They sent them the wrong O-rings, and then they were waiting for the next O-rings, and they were like, screw it, and they just bought a whole new machine and threw the old one away, put it behind the store for the garbage man. And then my guy was working there, and he said, come on over here and get this. And I looked them up, and they were like $4,000. I was like, totally gonna get that. That's worth money broke. You know what I mean? I was like, that's worth $300 or $400 half working. Or somebody can spend $300 or $400 more, get it fixed, buy the piece it needs, and they will have themselves a $4,000 slushy machine. And that guy might be the guy that bought it off me. I even buy a scammer, dude. He might have got his money back through the shipment, because he asked me if there was these certain problems with it, and I said no, those problems don't seem to be. I was like, the thing got cold when I turned it on, and it kept moving the thing, and I was like, that one side did seem to do something weird, but I don't know. There's a whole book about all these codes, and I don't know what all the codes are, dude. I was trying to look into it, and I was like, you get somebody that knows how this thing works and can replace the parts, I'm sure like $300 or $400 more bucks, and you'll have a perfectly functioning slushy machine, because it was just making slushies last week in that place. It had a leak, but up until the time they took it out of there, it was full of slushy, and people were buying slushies out of it. It wasn't sitting there not working, it was just sitting there with a leak. They just put a drip pan underneath of it to catch the leak, and then they waited for things that weren't right, and then they just like, this is taking too long, man, we're just going to buy a whole new one, put it there, won't have to worry about it no more. See, the last one lasted 5 or 6 years without having to worry about it. The new one will last 5 or 6 years probably. That might have been their mistake, because you buy a machine 20 years ago and it might last for 50 years ago, but you buy the same machine now and they might have moved the factory to China. The one you bought might have been made in Missouri or something, right? By people who are competent and been making that machine for 100 years or whatever, dude, and they know exactly how to do it. And to save money, they might have said, you know what, we're going to move this factory to China. You're all out of a job. You competent people who can make perfectly good devices, you're out of a job. And what we're going to do is move it to a place where they have subpar machines to make this stuff with subpar workers who don't know what they're doing. And we're just going to hope that the stuff works good enough that it works for a couple years after people buy it. And then anything breaks on it, we'll blame it on them. We won't blame it on our crappy manufacturing job. And for a while that'll work, because everybody will be like, well, all the machines I ever bought off you for the last 50 years worked until, I still got most of them. So maybe it is my fault that this new one has stopped working. You know what I mean? And they'll get away with that for a while until people start looking online and seeing how half the people that bought that machine 2 years ago are now going, it doesn't work anymore. And then they'll be like, I think it's because they moved this shit to China. When they moved this shit to China, it's just like for the first 10 years of them freaking making it in China, it doesn't even, the stuff. They just moved all the spark plug companies like a year or two ago. The good spark plug companies to China. The ones that manufacturers use in their car, right? The ones that you buy and they last for a long ass time. The ones that you buy that are like top of the line. They moved them to China. Now 1 in 4 of them don't work. Look online. You'll see that like everybody's complaining about like, well, the ones that do work like shit, and the ones that don't work at all, and they're brand new out of the box. And I'll never buy like Champion spark plugs again. They used to make them right down the street, and they lasted. They were manufactured default in my car, and they lasted for the first 10 years of my car before I had to replace them. Now I'm replacing them with the Chinese version, and like they're not even working within months. They're breaking. It's really bad. They use slaves in China to build stuff, man. Like if you want to talk about an American worker not giving a crap because they're not getting paid properly and they're getting treated like crap, well, imagine what a Chinese worker that's not getting paid hardly at all or nothing. Like, what do they care? They don't care. They care a lot less. At least the American worker has a family they have to keep going probably, and then they're working, and as long as you pay them enough to keep everything going, they're probably going to do a satisfactory job for you. But you go to China and you pay people nothing, and you don't even own the factory, and you let somebody else, some factory that's owned by people that care even less than the guy working in the factory. What they'll do is you'll go to China and you'll be like, hey man, I need this styrofoam cup made, right? And they'll send you a pack of styrofoam cups to the standard that you wanted them, and you're like, oh, that's good, man. These are good styrofoam cups. They do exactly what they're supposed to do. They're made exactly the way I wanted them made. You start buying one of those styrofoam cups. You're like, okay, American manufacturer, I don't need your cups anymore. And they're like, what? You start buying it from China. Then after about 6 months, all of a sudden, if you're not watching, they'll just start using half the styrofoam in the cup. styrofoam cup will get thinner and crappier, but it'll become cheaper and cheaper for the person that's selling it, because you're already paying them. I mean, what do you expect them to do? You're trying to pay them almost nothing for something, dude. You don't expect them to start scrimping and cutting corners to try to make more money? That's what you're doing. That's what the person that sent the job to China is doing. It serves them right to get scrimped and cut. And then most of those people don't care because they're just a CEO for a company, and once they send it over there, it makes a boost in things. Everybody's like, oh, you're such a good CEO, man. You know how to use slaves. Oh, my God, you're making us so much more money. Oh, yes. And then they leave their job, dude, and somebody else becomes CEO, and they have to deal with the repercussions of everyone. Your product sucks. I'm going to stop buying your shit. And then they lose half of their customer base. And the only people they have left are the people that can't really afford to buy those other cups that cost more, man. They're buying your cups. And you didn't even, and then when they start making it in China, they don't even drop the price for you. You know what I mean? They don't make it cheaper for you. They just keep the profit. They just make more profit. They don't go, hey guys, this thing used to be $5, but now we're making it in China. It's only $2 now. And we're going to make more money off of each one, even, by cutting the price. No, they just keep all the profit that they might even raise the price of the thing. Oh, we'll keep it the same price and we'll raise it a little bit for shipping, and then we'll pay for the shipping, and we won't have to pay for the shipping. The people that are buying the stuff will pay for the shipping, and we'll be making 300% more off of each product. It's pretty scummy, dude. Pretty scummy. There used to be laws, there used to be these things called tariffs that they used to even up the playing field. If you want to move your product production to a different country and it costs 5 cents to make it there and costs $5 here, they would charge you a $4.95 tariff when you sent the stuff into this country, which would make you go, well, it's worthless. I can't make it in another country because I have to pay the same amount for production when I sell it in America, which means I don't make any money. So it's like worthless to do. I had to figure out another way to make more money, like maybe make a new product or have a sale on the product you currently have so you can sell 3 times the amount in the same amount of price and make 1/3 more money than you'd normally make if you like went a half off sale or something. Sure, it causes you to make more stuff and have more work to do, but what did the CEO care? They don't really have to do nothing. They just have to count the money. The guys in management don't have to do much. But the guys that are making the stuff have to be like, oh, damn, our quota's doubled for this week. We know you can do that because you've done it like a lot of times. Yeah, but that's like working our necks off. Then you start getting the problem where you're it's a don't use slaves and you won't have that problem. Don't use Chinese and Malaysian penny workers and child labor and forced labor camp slaves to make your stuff, and then you won't have that problem. Alright, let me go up here and get this tower going. Let's see where we're going to put it. Our base is here. MLRS thing is here. Wish you could still draw on the map. So going straight down this line is where my... No. Okay, so it would be coming in at this angle. So I should be okay at putting the tower where I'm going to put it. You never want to put your tower between the military base and your base, because what's happening is if somebody MLRS's you, it's going to come up in a big arch, get up real high, and start coming down right straight from it. So then it's going to start coming down from right here, and it's going to come in at this angle from that base. And if there's anything in the way, your SAM site's going to start whacking that instead of the things, and it's going to get your base hit more than it should be. Man, there was a video I watched where a guy showed how to make this towers about 7 or 8 blocks higher than normal, man. He put a, but I can't find the video, dude. He put like a half wall at the bottom of it, which increased the stability. Something, I don't know what he did, man. I wish I would remember, man, because this is the first time I'm going to build a high tower since I watched that video, and I didn't save it, I don't think. And it wasn't a video titled how to make a tower higher. It was just something that he showed. He's like, well, if you do this, it'll make the tower higher. I forget what he's making. It could have been the one where he made the really high elevator, maybe. I can't remember.
All the pickers are so bright.
All right.
3, 1.
Give me a ladder. Give me a ladder so I don't fall and splatter, splatter.
Almost there.
Actually, I better make some ladders. How much rope we got here? Not very much rope. I don't think I have enough rope. Oh, I was going to make the rods. Those 2 cameras left. That sort of sucks. Hopefully somebody has one on sale on the freaking market for like a couple of scrap or something. A long, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well just make as many as I can. This tower takes more ladders than that. I really want to get those 15 bullets out there. I need some more wood than that. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit either. Somebody will take it out there and just take it out and I'll be looking at it thinking, I don't like those things. It's just sitting around. Go check the base up there behind that rock, behind that base up there, man. There might be more stuff. I heard him blow some more stuff up, like after I left there with the food I got. You have the wood wall and it's straight behind that base on top of the hill there, man. The stone base right up ahead, above you. You can see it fairly easily when you get up to that base. It's right behind it almost.
Okay, I see him.
Okay, so I went in on the right side, the side towards us. But if you go to the other side, you're going to get blasted by turrets. So if you stay on the side towards us in the hole's facing the raid tower. The raid base is like high quality. So stay on this side and you can go in there. If you go, there were some turrets that blasted. They might have ran out of power and ran out of stuff right when they blasted me. But maybe not. But I thought I got everything, but they did hit something with some exploding bullets after I ran down here, so I don't know what else they broke into. But they were the kind of people that threw the loot on the ground, though, pretty much. Well, they did leave stuff in bags, box bags, but they could have thrown all that on the ground when they came back. Because they did throw a lot of stuff on the ground. I don't know if they were just thinking, well, I don't need to take this. I'll throw this out of my backpack. Pick that up instead. Might be why it's on the ground, or they're just the despawner type people that just throw all your shit on the ground hoping it's gone by the time you get back. It only takes like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh man, let me open this door. Go in here so I don't get shot. Open this door so they can get out of this room.
Oh, the toilet gone.
Yeah, eBay's pretty good, man. At first I was like, how in the hell is that gonna work?
There's even more toilets now.
You know, they were on the news talking about eBay when it first, like the guy sold the pen and stuff, and they're like, oh, this is the first online auction ever, right? I think think that's what they were saying about it. And they're like, a thing called eBay.com. And this guy sold he noticed he had some broken fountain pens that were real nice, but he noticed people were collecting them, so he's wondering if he could sell his broken fountain pen, and he sold it at an auction online. And then like he wanted the eBay creator wanted like a non-controlled marketplace, dude, where no freaking like corporation or nothing, where people could just sell stuff to each other. I don't know, it's a pretty good documentary on all the little iterations they went through to get to where they're at. But his imagination was to have a marketplace online that everybody could use and nobody would control, really. You know what I mean? The disputes would be handled in a way where, like, I don't know, his idea was pretty good, but he couldn't really implement it exactly the way he wanted it. It still turned out pretty good, but now we got this big corporation running it. What were you saying, man?
Using the Southern DMs. Steam.
You want what with Steam?
The code. The base.
The code to this base?
Yeah.
Well, what'll happen is I'll have to run around and change the code, because I don't know, because since last night when somebody said I said the code online or put the code somewhere on the stream, I ran around and changed all the code, and I don't even know what they are, dude. Because, you know, it's like, well, I better change it now before someone runs through here and starts changing themselves, man. So I can do this, like, this door is, wait a minute. Let me think. You know, yesterday, what's his name was watching me, and he goes, oh, you said the code, you put the code on the stream. And I was like, what code? I was fighting those dudes. So I sat there I quit fighting those dudes, and the fight disappeared. They actually ran off with all their stuff, probably while I was sitting there messing with that shit, trying to figure out what code it was. So I was like, I don't know what it was, and I just started changing all my external doors to what? I don't know. I can't remember. I just did it real quick. I put it in 1 or 2 doors, and then I just started hitting the automatic door change code button, which made it even harder to remember. They should just make the codes and the doors as many as you want. If you want it to be 10 digits or 50 digits, you know what I mean? Then there would be no chance of anybody code grading. They wouldn't even know how big your code is. It could be a 2-digit code, you know? I wouldn't do 2 digits. That would be too easy, but... Because no matter what they're guessing, you'd want it to be over 4 digits. Because they'd be that, probably, if they change that right now, everybody try 4-digit codes. But the first 2 digits of the code would... Are they collectible, man? There was TC coverage when I was up there. Maybe the guy named Bader will give it to us. Or maybe he'll just use it to rebuild. I'll offline you with a single combo. Offliners are impossible. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this external wolf, he's from another country, dude, and when he talks, it's hard for me to understand him, dude. I'm just like having to ask 3 or 4 times, like, what are you saying? Come on. Wait a minute. Now, I'll make this, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep it this way. Come on. Get the hell up there. Get the hell up there. I know they changed this because where I usually make my tower top is like 1 block lower than normal. So I don't know what they did, but I can't, I have the place, the room that I put on the top of it's 1 block lower than I normally put it, and it's sort of annoying me. But maybe I haven't made one this month. Maybe they changed something and I can still, you know, maybe they changed it back. Okay, this is as far as we can go. At least I can see past the bushes now. Oh, is that a new base over there? It has the green stuff just like this base. I think I figured out where those people moved that was living beside me. See how helpful this tower is? Man, I already done figured out something. Yeah, I've sold a lot on eBay, man. I've sold at least 1,000 things on eBay. Yeah. 100, some, like, I don't know if it's 1,000, but I mean, a lot. A lot.
What is that thing, dude?
What is what thing?
The tower?
It's going to be a watchtower.
I'm get ready to spike and crack my crankers and spikers.
You're doing crack with bikers. The fuck? You're doing crack with bikers. What the fuck's wrong with him? Why is he cracking it up with the bikers? Oh, I know what it is. It's those biker hoes. He can't get enough of them. He's like, I started hanging out with the bikers, and the hoes keep trying to get me to do the crack. And if it wasn't for the free sex, I wouldn't do it. But man, they keep, you know, I don't know, man. I can't get away from them. They keep chasing me around. I don't know what the hell he said. He said some stupid sounding shit. He changed his voice completely. I need some more ropes. Okay, I might have to take a 10-minute break here for a second and do something. So I guess I'll be muting my mic, and I'm gonna put the thank you for watching shit back up here while I do the thing and stare out this window. Yeah, where's my stickers? Stickers. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a sticker for AFK? Oh, let's see here. I might as well. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Make this really humongous so I can see a lot, like 6 rows. That might be too much. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Ta-da. Ta-da. Welcome back. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. What about
the other toilets?
How about
The other toilets are off.
all right.
I broke the switch.
It was just a switch. Bet you those people are stupid. Feeling dumb when they found the switch. Yeah, if you're going to use a switch in your house, man, use like smart switches. They cost more, but nobody can hit them unless they're on the TC. And you can control them with your phone, so there's that. Love you. Ha ha ha. What about Be Back or AFK live event? Buy now.
Yeah, it's all off.
Thank you, sold out. Okay, that's not, I don't really care that it's all off. Tell me what you can get. That's what I'm caring about. There is no AFK thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Come on, man. You got stickers for a stream. You ain't got no AFK shit.
No.
Be back soon. Away from keyboard. AFK abbreviation. Well, I guess my best, let's see what that one looks like. haven't never put this one in here yet. Social stream. Boxless. Okay, wait a minute. Where now's my stream at?
Yeah, so that's a switch you can break.
Oh. See, now I don't understand. Is it a switch I got to break, or is it a switch that you flipped? It sounded like you said he flipped it and it turned it off. Okay, let's see. Oh, that ain't even in the middle of the screen. Oh, yeah, it is. It's over to the side. That's pretty cool looking. It's got some fireworks going off. Season's greetings. See, now I don't understand. Is it a switch I got to break, or is it a switch that you flipped? It sounded like you said he flipped it and turned it off. Alright, man.
You coming over?
No, I'm not coming over. Do you need wood? Shit, man. I'm going to be gone for 10 minutes, man, so...
No, I can fix the auto to get the gun, if you want the gun.
Is there any way you could just, like, take the turret? No, I'm not coming over. Did they break the TC in the base? Man, I'm going to be gone for 10 minutes, man,
external TCs, that's one.
Yeah, but did they break the internal TC? It was behind a window. Did they break it? No. Well...
If
they broke the internal TC, I might break external TC doors or something to get those turrets, but I'm not going to break... I don't know. I might... Yeah, I have no desire to break a turret for a gun. I mean, is there AKs in there or HLMG or something? Bolties? Man, that'd almost be worth it, but they're sort of cheap to make. They're only 20. They're only 20 high quality a piece. Yeah, they're sort of cheap, man. Like AK is expensive, but MLMG is expensive because of all the high quality it uses. Or like one of the guns you buy or you find in a crate are expensive. Nah, I don't really care about that, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes, man. I'm going to be AFK for a minute. I was just looking for an AFK sticker to put on my stream, but I can't find it. Can't find none. I can't believe there's all these stickers here, and there's like, subscribe, thank you for watching, happy birthday, season greetings, good night, goodbye, but no, like, AFK. No, be back in a minute. It's like sometimes I just can't figure it out. These people are making this, and like some of the most basic things are like, yeah, they just don't get it. They just don't think about it. I'm really surprised there's not a be back in a minute. Well, there's this one. Let's check this out. This is pretty cool looking. This is going to put it in the middle of my screen. See how animated this is. There we go. Come up there. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Why ain't it showing up already? Oh. What the heck? Let me refresh this sucker. Try to see if I can catch up with it right now. There it is. Puking smiley faces, puking rainbows. What the frick? Here, I got the wood. You want the wood?
Not right now. But there's only one bolt here, and there's a few pythons. I'm gonna...
Alright. See, if there was just like metal doors or metal windows on the, well, metal doors for sure on the external TCs, I'd break metal doors to get turrets. 3 turrets, I would definitely break 3 metal doors. All you really have to do is figure out which TC is the first one and just break that one, really. But I didn't see him build a base, so I don't know which one was first. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to mute my thing, go do some. Let's get this. window view and a chat view so you can read something. Recently used. There it is.
Um,
Alright, I'm back, but it's dark. It's a dark one out there. Oh, my social stream said ran out of memory, so I don't know if somebody said something. You scumwad, refresh. I thought that was a different web page saying that. Let's just do a tester. Test. Oh, it only showed one thing instead of two that time. That's helpful. All right. It's getting daylight. Well, I guess I came set down right at the right time. Freaking, I'm opening that chicken up. Chicken in your cup. Chicken, chicken. I seen some, they were on Shark Tank. They made, they just took chicken and blended it into a paste and using it as a dip. And everybody was like, what? And they're all looking at it. And then they were eating it and they're like, oh man, this is really good. They couldn't get through the concept of having, paste chicken, dude, but they were like, all wanted to invest in it, I think, after they ate some of it. They were like, oh, this is awesome for a dip. Yeah, this is I guess Walmart brand. Great value, chunky chicken breast in a can, dude. It's good. I gotta say, it's like can't complain about how it tastes, man. It's good. It's pre-cooked. No heat required. You can just dump it on some bread and you got yourself a chicken sandwich or eat it straight out the can. There's like 3 people. I was like, okay, I got some chicken in a can. They're like, what? I like chicken in a can. Like, what are you talking about, chicken in a can? I was like, dude, it's like white chicken breast in a can. They're like, huh? I was like, it's good, man. I don't know. I gave them some of it, and they were like, damn, you're right. It's pretty good. I was like, I'm sure you ate shitloads of it in different things that people made that you just didn't realize they were getting it out of a can. You were thinking they fried it up on a pan or something, or baked it in the oven. But nah, they just opened a can there. Somebody else cooked it. You know, it's really good too, the rotisserie chickens that you buy, where they're on the side of the road and they got it on a spit and it's rotisserie. The little chickens, oh, that's good. Damn near all those barbecue pits, anybody cooking shit in that shit, usually so good. Chicken, beef, pigs, whatever.
Hello?
What up?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I should have ate before I didn't know. I sat down here, that coffee was hitting my stomach, and I was like, I gotta put something in my stomach.
I think just put, oh yeah, I'm on. Is that a mini? I think so. Oil. Oil?
I don't know. Did you ever fix that Mini?
No.
That thing will break if you don't fix it.
But this ain't the cave base on top of the hill.
Decayed? You mean blowed up?
By your base? Yeah, it's behind the. Do you know how car base is over the hill? Over the rock.
See, I don't have to grub everything.
Yeah.
Those turrets,
The base is,
I don't care about the gun.
And there's audit of it, so I went inside and I broke the switch. So,
I have enough stuff. If I could get the auto turrets, I'm gonna walk up there and look. I don't think there's a possibility. There's like 4 TCs plus the one inside. You realize I drive this truck all over the place, right? And it sucks to have to take guns in and out of it every time I take off, dude. I might not even think about drive out here and die and lose everything in there.
Oh, I'm okay.
I just leave one gun in there. I'm going up the hill to that base.
Oh, one of those, back of mine.
Oh my God, that almost went down the wrong freaking pipe. Now these guys, this stone's gonna be broke, crap. The metal's breaking.
You on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Well, no, myself or something.
This thing here. This thing here could be loot rich. Oh, there's a hole inside here now. Ah! Stupid shotgun trap. It's okay, I live right next to here. Is this damn, man, come on. 20 seconds. Now he's gonna get all the stuff. Damn it. Who knows, there's gonna be 500 scrap in that stupid table. It didn't have a hole in it last time I walked by. And that's the first time I heard a shotgun trap, so. I mean, I would have knew there was one going off right there. That's real close.
Oh, fuck, you just see my map.
Okay, that chicken's not as good as some of it I've had, but it's okay. Walmart's probably relying that you're going to take that chicken and stick it in a stew or something and never notice. It's going to be infused with a whole bunch of other flavors and you'll never notice it. Maybe that's not the best chicken in a can that you've ever got. What's that?
This has the card.
All right.
What'd you say? If you have a card?
I'm looking if they have a card.
Okay.
Come on, let me in there, man. Stupid lag. Oh God, I'm going to take that bed and clear it. Clear that one. Take that one for myself. There we go. Now I have an instant spawn point. If I died right now, I can spawn now. Right now. Oh, shoot. I still haven't turned off that global. Oh, I need that. I'm going to get that. Get that in a minute. Oh, 20 scrap. Not much. Kazaa.
You could go to oil.
Come on, give me the stupid hammer.
I'll get you go.
Yeah, don't. We'll get you. Yeah, wait for it to go up. We'll go like.
Fucking hit me every time you see me, huh? Can I open that? I got some free food.
If you go a little bit later too, so that people know the cart will be later.
Less people. Oh.
I just want to.
I should have let that kill him. I'm gonna leave that there for the next guy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Wait for someone else to go first and then go after.
I will risk my 20 scrap, 5 foods, and a pickaxe. Go up here and check this out. Cause I got the sound off. I did. Up the hill I run. Boom, 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 boom. With no gun.
Yeah,
Boom, 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 boom.
I look at both sheets on the article.
See, Zamal, Zamal, Zamal. Oh. Did you break all these turrets? Probably be no reason to come here. They got a lot of TCs. This ain't no. Over here's where I got killed by that turret. There we go. No. No.
You don't know him? There's a huge base by Junkyard, like a gigantic.
Where TC was back here? Damn it. Why'd they break it?
Have you seen it?
I think that's where TC was. I thought there was a TC in a window.
I've seen.
I'm gonna take that.
Like 2 windmills on it.
That. We'll take that.
Oh, that's not huge.
Set some fireworks off. I use those for fireworks. I guess I'll just take all this. Not that. I don't want to post. I don't want that. Get out. I'll take those. Take those. Is there a box behind that shit? No, there can't be.
There's like 3 days, so it should still have a keep.
Oh, we got all this still. These are good. That's a good amount of scrap if you go turn in. All the cards they had was a good amount of scrap. All the ones that I threw on the ground. Could have swore.
Should still be there. They have like a 1 more day left.
Yeah, I guess they had their TC over there. Possibly climb clear to the roof if there's no. If you can get up high enough where the TC's not covering, you could put a TC up there. I have to have ladders to get up there, though. I don't think it's high enough, but it could be maybe. TC only goes up so high and then it stops. So if you're building, oh, maybe clear up on that. I'm getting some ladders. Fuck it. Getting some ladders. I want those turrets. That's a good chunk of turrets, dude. I'm gonna spend my last 3 ladders seeing if I can get that shit. Ladder, 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 ladder.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. But that's a decent on the base for 2 windmills. It's nothing too big. That's pretty big. It's decent, though.
You know what's also cool about having lots of stuff in your base? You can give raider loot overload, man. Blow their brain up. They don't know what to get. They're looking at it all. Too many trips to take it home.
You're just gonna stay flying off ladders. This is the only I hate the basic design. Like, you're just gonna stay flying up.
Where did all my ladders? I put them in here? Might have. Yeah, there they are. Do I need 5? Probably not. Give me somewhere to drop my loot. It's not really a good spot, but there's a couple spots, so that's not a good spot, but whatever. Still got to kill 3 deers, man. Come on, man. Guess it's gonna be like this then. Come on, man, stay up there. Stupid ass. I do believe I want a little bit of woods in my backpack and a little bit of woods. What I'll get. Is that enough? That's good. That's way more than enough, probably. Man, let's go see if we can't TC this sucker up. Now, some of their TC is up on a hill. That'll probably fuck it up if it would have worked. I wonder if their raid base has anything. Whoops. Oh, my mic's been muted. Wonder if their raid base has anything in it. That's a question. Might have left some loot in there. A lot of people don't.
Is there diesel here? There should be diesel. Yeah. I'll find it.
Up the hill, up the hill.
I need to get it so I can turn it into the
Oh, they blew this up. That's what they blew up.
No, for high quality.
I was wondering
I do it for high quality.
what kind of situation we got going on here. You can just walk in. Well, there's a couple high qualities. A little bit more. Well, come on, man. Let me up there. Let's see, is there a TC here? Nah, I can take my ladder back, so I'll just use it. Go.
Do you want it?
See, fertilizer. I put my fertilizer in these boxes, man. A lot of times people never get it. Water? Nope. See, does this have, come on, let me through there, man. Stupid new skin. I think that's what was stopping me. No water. Those have tarps in them. That's cloth, bro. That has, metal and wood in it. That's free freaking, all right, we got, what do we got up here? We got solar panels up here, man. Yeah, and that right, that's the ticket right there, dude. That's like, yeah, 2 tech trash. Oh, and then that little these things. Oh, what's in there? Get out. Oh, I'll take that. That's worth a gear. That little thing's worth 50 metal if you wanted to recycle it, but all right. I'll probably just die. Whoop, get my ladder back. Get my ladder back. Anything else around here? Nah. Wonder if these people just offline for no reason or we're just mad at them. Surprised they didn't take solar panels. Oh, is this shit? I never even did look at this shit. They put this up here. How's the easiest way to get up onto this roof, man? Who's sleeping here? His Holiness Pope. Had his disco floor going. And I hate these roof tiles sticking out like this. Alright, so we got this one. And what? Can we put a... Come on, man. Get around there. Should be able to put it right on the...
Oh, Clark, do you know the farm menu?
Come on, man. Should be able to hook it right there.
I don't know if you do.
Can you hook it right there? You would think you'd be able to.
Bob? You know how to do what? Can you find menu to down for me? Yeah, I could do it.
Come on, man. That turret stopping me? No, this is
let me
stopping.
get that hatchet. Alright.
Ah! I don't have to go up this way. Oh, I'm not going up that way. But you can always try. We're getting a triangle here. Yeah. Get one here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Let's see. Can I jump from here to there? If I can do that, yeah. Now, can I grab this stupid ladder if I... Man, you should be able to stick it like that and climb right up it, man. This is stupid. Come on, face punch. I gotta stick it on the edge. I'm never gonna be able to jump that way. I'm gonna have to have 2 people.
Somebody gun in my hand.
Oh, wait a minute.
Also, the thing I need you to do is like, take the stuff off and I'll get the trays.
Yeah. Why am I doing that? I can probably, maybe, can I get to that? Grab it, dude. Look, like in real life, if I can get that high, I'm grabbing that shit. What the hell, man? Come on, face punch. Work on your way the game works, man. Quit working on stuff that you're trying to sell us. We're gonna probably, you're gonna lose your game audience quicker if you don't start paying attention to what they need.
Bring like 200.
Come on. Come on. Damn, dude, come on. Parent far away. The hell. Come on, man. Let's see. Oh, you're giving me troubles, dude. I just want to know. Come on. Can I stand on this? Hell yeah. Now it's got to be close enough. What in the hell's going on, man? Parent too far away. Dude, I was right next to it. See, it is. I can put a TC right here. Wait. Where is it at? Right here. No. Yep. I can do it. I can get all that shit. Woo!
Nope.
Man, I'm glad you didn't break these things over here, man. You know how you want to break all these turrets? I think I'm going to be able to pick them up in a minute. With a little bit of investigation, I can put a TC down, bro, and pick up all that shit, I think. I'm going to get a whole bunch of free turrets. Woohoo! Who's shooting? See, he was just wanting to break the turrets and get the guns out of them, and I was like, nah, I don't know. I probably won't be able to put a TC up there, but I never checked yet. I think I'm going to be able to get one there. Wish I would have had the 1,000 wood. Oh. Alright.
Just 250 kilograms.
I could have built something there too to get up on top of the roof. Helicopter, helicopter, fly away with me. Every day we see, every day we see. Da 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 da. I want you to do what I tell you. Okay, get rid of all that. Now, let's go over here and get this here woods. Woody woodpecker. Woody. Let's see, level 2. Hit that. Now, hit this tobacco pipe, and then I run back up there. Now this should theoretically give me enough TC access to pick up all like those 3 or 4 turrets that are there. And I don't know if there's oh, and the level 3 workbench. Boing, 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 boing. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Then I can have one in my main base I'm building. Main base. You know what I mean? It's a face. Alright, back up the hill.
Mr. Pepper, some laptop, and a bar.
I don't want that up there. Why is that chat below that? I don't understand. Looks like it's doubled. Come on. For Show me what's going on, dude. Hurry up and open the stream, bro. It's got a swirling thing. What is all this crap down in the bottom side? It has like a smiley face and stuff. Wait a minute. Maybe it's something I can click on. It's in there. Let's see what that shit says. I can't read it on the. Well, can I make that full screen over here? Not really. Oh, I got this. Okay, okay. You know what? I don't know what that is. That's just garbage from something. Uh-oh. Come on.
What the?
You fucking bitch. I didn't even bring a weapon. I'm gonna come chase you down like a dog, motherfucker. I'm gonna mute this.
Yes, slow down. Well, that's a base, also decaying over.
There's no reason to shoot me, you fucking bitch. Oh, now that I'm moving, you're not chasing me? I can't figure it out, man. You fucking, oh, you're AFK, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, he moves, let me get away from here. Little bitch. Little fucking bitch. Let's get the machine gun going. The machine gun cracking, crack-a-lacking. I shall not go machine gunless. This fucking venture shall be machined up. Now I need like freaking food, man. Am I still bleeding? No, I'm not. Eat. Eat. I need some water. Nope. It's underneath that workbench, probably. Oh, let's get that food in the Barbie. Where you at? Mr. Barbie Bear. I'm a Barbie bear, wrapped in plastic, sold at a Walmart. Boom. I'm a Barbie bear. Do. Everywhere, wrapped in plastic. I'm so fantastic. I still need water. There was water, I think, in this. Oh, I drank it all. How about that one? You freaking waterless freaking boxes. Not this room. No, there's nothing in this room. I guess it's like... Oh, no water. No water. And I'm surrounded by water. That must suck to be in a freaking... on an island with no water, surrounded by water, going, I can't drink that water. But you could, if you put it in a thing and you boiled it and captured the vapors and like recondensed it. No. Now say what? Oh, that's cool, man. You could just stuck it in the box. You want to walk up here while I put this TC down?
What TC?
I'm going... It's like people don't hear me, but I'm going to put it like a, a TC down on this base up here, and then I'm going to take the level 3 and all the turrets.
Yeah. Oh, Club, do you want to join us?
I need some freaking water, man. Some guy just shot me with the bow. He didn't come chasing me, but I was standing there AFK, and he shot me, and then I started moving. And then, did you just kill a black character somewhere with a bow?
No.
He was right here. Ninja good. Oh, that's probably the guy. That guy probably just died right there at that shotgun trap. It's in that little house right there where Kazaa and that other guy lived, right behind us. You can't get into the room yet, but you can get to that shotgun trap. Now. It's freaking full in here. Let's see about this. Come on, man. There was a no build zone. Boom. Level 3 Magnificentos. Oh, that was the way to get in and out. Oh, it's broke, but that's okay. It's cheap. It's like 200 scrap to fix. So now, gun. Isn't this much better than frickin' breaking this shit? Gun. Whoop, gotta get bullets. Boletos. Where's the next one?
Over here, it's on over here.
Boop. Got it. Okay, man, I'm gonna haul ass with my loot, and I'll come back in a second, man. I want to keep this shit. What's that, 1,200 scrap plus a level 3 workbench? Fuck. That was totally worth going up there and fucking around. Wait a minute. I want to run straight back to my house. I don't want some dill hole getting this shit. You know, I should have upgraded that little thing with the... I should have just broke that TC. Because somebody's going to look at it, break it, and they're going to do the same thing, dude. I should have just broken it. Nobody would ever thought. There's probably nothing else there, but there might be. What's this? Somebody's campfire broke or something. That means somebody broke the campfire. Now the guy that was shooting at me, I'm going to stop here just because I'm on my way. You can't be in that hole. I didn't want to go that way. Oh, damn, it was worth stopping here too. Hell yeah, bro. I will take that loot, man. Hell yeah, that's a good run right there if I make it like 3 more feet to my house. You know what I'm saying? You can't deny all that loot. That was a good 5 minutes worth of my time. See, you see what all I got in my backpack on the stream there? I don't know if you're watching that stream, but I got 3 turrets, the level 3 workbench, 3 pythons, 69 bullets, and then I got a laptop and 45 scrap off of that guy that was laying in that base just now. And like 3 pipes, 32 gas, 32 oil, 13 gas, 2 ropes. Yeah, that was a pretty good little run. Didn't even have to shoot a bullet. Man, I did have to run from that guy that was shooting arrows, but okay. I need the wood, I need the paper, and maybe I need the ladders. Maybe I don't need the ladders now that I can build. Small generator, can that go in here? Man, can't you get access to any of the rooms with a box in it, man? It's like when people bring me stuff, they want to throw it down, so I pick it up and then I know what they brought me, but I need to put a drop box, man. So I can say, just if you're bringing something, just drop it in there, man. I know when you're giving somebody something, you want them to know what you're giving them, but like, look what I found. And then you see their reaction, and you're like, oh yeah, that's why I was giving it to. I want to see the reaction. A lot of times people bring me shit, and I'm like, yep, that's exactly what I was just about ready to work on getting, man. Now I'm done with that. Thanks. Like, Ban brought those 2 solar panels. That saved me from looking for some more shit. I had just the perfect amount of solar panels when he brought those 2 or 3 to me. Who MLS V19? I couldn't say. Is that guy still following me? Nope. That's okay. Only thing I can lose is this gun now. And if I lose this gun, but I got all I got, this gun was totally worth losing. It would suck to lose it, but you know. Alright, let's check her out. Anything I'm missing? The big battery, definitely missed it. These 3 stoves, taking those. Come on, man. Ah, yeah, and that's how you get a TC on a building, man. You got to look around for the dead spot. You would think that just like they thought, oh, TC'd up, can't get nothing else, got everything. They can even take all these freaking lights.
No.
Lights, camera, action. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I don't need those speakers. But the lights, I can make the speaker, but I can't make the lights. Because they want $4 and I'm not paying it for them. Are they not going to freaking have people on their server to, like, prevent cheaters? I'm not paying Face Punch anymore. I suggest to everybody, no buy nothing. In fact, if you would like, go to the facepunchstudio.com and put a ticket in and say, I am going to refrain from buying any skins since they're only good on official servers, and most of the official servers are your servers, and you don't do nothing about cheaters, man. There's no admin. Oh, I'm not gonna pick that turret up until I don't know how I'm not getting that turret. How did I miss that? I'll take the bullets out right now, though. I got to get to the roof. I bet you there's a turret or two up there. Okay. Almost bet it. So now that I can build, this will be no problem to get to. Give me that. Give me that. Break that. No. Oh, and I missed that turret. It was hiding right there. Okay, give me, what do we got? Not that one. Come on, man. Is it going to work or is it going to break? Will this one work? Come on. Attach to it, bitch. Oh, yeah. I know they got to have a turret up here, right? It seems ridiculous to not have a turret. Oh, yeah. Woo! Look at all those turrets. Now, what the hell's way up there? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this first. I'm going to take what I see and I got home. Holy shit, this is a turret freaking frenzy right here. Damn, I wish what's-his-name would have followed me. I didn't know I was going to get 4 more turrets. Come on. I got to get that. You freaking flim-flam. It's going to suck if somebody kills me right now. Take that. No gun. Did I take the gun out of that and just leave it? That seems ridiculous. I didn't do that, did I? Okay, we're getting... Ooh, can I get that level 2, maybe? That's worth a lot, too. Hell yeah. I didn't even look around the yard. I'm out of here with this load, though. Should have brought a bag, but whatever. Now I could just kill myself and came back up here without running. For this last trip. What is up there? Is there a box? I'm going up there. There's no way they didn't go up there and there's a box. Oh, it'd be funny if I look up at there's a L96 in a box on that. That'll be strange if they leave a L9. Uh-oh. I went down the wrong freaking side, dude. No, I didn't. I just sorta did. Sorta I did. Damn, I just got 4 more turrets, a level 2 workbench, and 2 big batteries. They're probably completely charged up. Damn, it's time to put turret towers around my house before somebody comes and steal all this shit from the boxes. Run, Forrest. Man, I wish my streamer name on this game was Forrest. That would work great. It's Kenny, though. Kenny. Kenny. People kept calling me Kenny one day for about a half a month, and I was like, what the hell is up with this Kenny thing? And they're like, oh, we got it on streamer mode, and that's what your name is. I was like, really? Streamer mode? What's this streamer mode? And he's like, it's in your settings. And I was like, oh, that's the first time I ever learned. I guess it's probably a pretty neat feature at that point. I don't think they had it in the game till like more recent in its history. Dude, gotta keep some bullets. Come on now. A little bit more of that wood. I think 1 or 2 ladders should be sufficient. Here we go. I should have brought one of those. I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring one of those blue jugs. And we'll fill them bitches up out of that water catcher on the roof of that thing there. Come on, man. Give me jug, bro. No, wait a minute. There's one underneath here and one in this box. So, not this one, but this one. I think those things hold 10,000 water, don't they? I can get like a couple of these things full. Come on. Show me a blue bucket. I mean, jug. Jug, man. I need a gas jug, man. Not that room. Not in here. There's nothing in here of that kind of thing. Okay, so that's the first room. There's one behind here somewhere. There's one. There's one. That's enough. We're done looking. Here we go again. Up the hill, my friends. I'm also a streamer myself. Free for to add me on Discord. Yeah, so am I. But I don't use Discord. Weary. Weary? Where Ray? We rate. Oh, another cup of coffee, another drink of coffee. Uh-oh. Yeah, you keep going that way, motherfucker. I bet you if I jump up this crack, you'll be standing right on top of this ridge. Okay. I'm not even gonna try it. You bastard ass better not come down here and make me have to make loud gunshot noises. I don't think did he go around this corner or that way? He went that way. Yeah, I need to know what's in that box, man. It looks like a box. It is a box. There's no way these people robbing the place didn't go up there and look in the box. Shit, I hope there ain't like something there I gotta beat. I ain't got nothing to beat anything with. If there's a box up there, it must be locked, right? There's no way they left the box up there unlocked. There won't be nothing up there. Just the other day when I was like about ready to leave my base, there was a flying cheater. If there's an unlocked box, then that's an empty box. Come on. For sure. Let's see, this thing's gotta be... It's taking a long time for that one. Well, somebody's back in that base. Wonder if they have another laptop for me. Wonder if it's the same guy. Come on, man. Shouldn't we make it up there with... Nope, 3 ladders ain't gonna be enough. I mean, it would have been enough if I had put them further apart, probably. But I can just do this. Now, let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? No, it's not a box. But it's these solar panels. It was totally worth coming up here for. I still need... Ow! Oh. Whatever. You can keep those two, man. Dude. Where's my ladder? Where's my steps? Come on, dude. Stop me. Stop stopping me. It like dead stops you right there. There's some water I can use right now. Oh shit, for a second I thought I was going to fall in that hole. I do have a ladder, so it wouldn't matter. Drinky, drinky. Give me my 40 life. Hurry up. Better stand this way. I should have that in my hand, huh? Makes sense. Gimme, 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 gimme. Should be enough water for a while. I ain't got to go on that other thing. Oh. Am I hearing somebody? No, it's that bear. This bear better not run around the corner, man, like it's trailed me over here or something. Okay, is there anything else in this bitch? Oh, there's another turret I missed. Nope, not that. Oh, man, come on. Let me touch the turret, bro. Damn. I'm not going to be able to get that one. Fudge. Fudger. You freaking fudger. Well, I'm not going to be able to get that one. I didn't even see these. How am I... I am going to get those because I'm going to come back and I'm going to break these fences. They're not very hard to break. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get those two. But right now, what we're going to do is break that TC so some other jackass don't see what I did and break it just like that, and then, like, you know, get that shit. I'll just come up here and break those things in a little bit later. It's not good to shoot the gun either. I just gotta haul ass hoping somebody don't fucking run the same direction I'm running away from it, towards it. Doesn't matter if they're running over there and they got nothing. I'm just like, well, what's up, bro? And they don't got nothing, they'll just have to keep on running. But if they got something, they'll be shooting. Probably be shooting at me. Well, even if I don't get those 2 turrets, that was like pretty damn good loot, man, for just a couple minutes. Oh yeah, let's see if I can look in here and get another laptop of another silly boy who ran in this little hole here. I'm gonna go in this hole. Nope, that person didn't die. Last person might have been the same guy. Everybody's got their headsets muted. He's just standing there looking down. He's not even in the chat. Damn, that's some good ass loot right there. Let me look up and see what it takes to break one of those stupid gates in the fence. I don't think it takes much. Fence, Rust Labs. Bam. And we got chain link fence. And then we got durabilities. 20 ammos, 6 bean cans. Oh, that's crazy. 6 bean cans, 4 high velocities, 2 satchels, rockets. We don't want to do any of those. That's like way too expensive. Let's see about the melee weapons. We got, bam. Get rid of the freaking explosives. Go to 10 of the salvage hammers. Damn, that's crazy. 16 paddles, 14, 11 minutes. Let's go to the lowest minutes. 11 minutes with a salvaged hammer. Let's try it again. 11 minutes with a salvage hammer. What about the guns? 2 seconds with 20 explosive bullets. Well, that's what I'm doing, man. Totally worth 20, well, it's going to be 40 explosive bullets for 2 turrets. Is that worth it? It might, yeah. If I didn't have no turrets, it'd totally probably be worth it if I had 40 explosive bullets. Well, I'm going to destroy this TC out here. That's what I'm doing next. Still not done with my tower. This in here, this in here, this in here. Yeah, I'm not concerned with a lot of things other people are concerned with playing with me. They're like, hey, come do this, let's do this, let's break this to get a gun. And I'm like, I don't care about I don't want to stand there for like 10 minutes trying to break a thing and get a gun. We're going to totally be able to break it unless somebody walks up behind us, but I'm glad he didn't break all those turrets, dude. That would have sucked. Because I was kind of thinking maybe I could get a TC on there. I just hadn't tried yet, you know. I was just like waiting for a while until I heard nothing else going on up there, man. There was like multiple people robbing, and if they came back, they would just killed me. Notice what I was doing. Like, it would have sucked if they came back after I put that TC there, killed me, said he got 3 turrets in the thing. What the hell? And he put a TC here. They would have broke my TC, put a TC there, and scammed the rest of the stuff, and there would have been nothing. Nothing left. Maybe I would have got some of those industrial lights, that's it. Maybe they wouldn't have took those. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need some gunpowders. I don't think I have to make some gunpowders. Well, maybe. We'll see here in a second. Come on, gunpowder box. Gunpowder box. Look. Nothing in there. Oh, I gotta get pipes. Well, I can make pipes, I suppose. Only need 3 rockets for all the place. Let's see, got gunpowder stuffs in all here. Let's go, let's go. Come on, man. Go forward when I jump. Take that for the gas. Oh, come on. We got it. I don't think there was any gunpowder in here. We'll turn you off. Wasting power. Wasting power. Oh, no, hey. You're not wasting power anymore. You're actually doing jobs. I'll turn you back on. Alrighty then. Let's see, anything on these? Yeah, there's that. Okay, 1,000. Got that, and that. I think these, no, that's right. Let's go here. We got, need some more gunpowder. Maybe not. But I'm not gonna go searching through boxes for a maybe not. I for sure know I got it right there, so I'll just wait for the 30 seconds or whatever, you know what I mean? No need to be going crazy looking through 20 boxes. I just did. So how's it going for everybody? Everybody having a great day? I hope so. Make sure my Steam chat aggregator's still on. See, this had predetermined messages I could click that would just automatically doing it. Like, where are those? Is there a button here? Auto? Auto what? That ain't what I want. Featured, clear featured messages. Filter. Filter. Filters of messages that have donations. Filter of messages that form members. Click. Wait a minute, maybe it's here. Change destination to send messages. Keep this chat open. Sends the message. I'm not seeing it. But when I open the damn thing, it says here, messages, bots. Delete names, do not show host names. Messages export effects. Messages fade in, messages fade out. Messages slide from right to left. Hey, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Now, if I change that, I'll probably have to change my chat aggregator URL, which means I have to update it to the stupid damn streaming software. If I want it to show up on the thing. Okay, so what do we need for the fulfills? That. Is that the way it's going? There. Alright. Is there any pipes in here? There's 6 pipes. Oh yeah, in there. See, I didn't even have to make it. I knew they were around. I knew there was some gunpowder somewhere. In here, this is the way to do it. That's all I need is 3 of them, and I got enough of. Got enough. Come on, show me this rocket here. It's got to be here, right? Why are you doing that, man? Weapons? No, it's ammos. Oh. 2, 3. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Explosives. I'm gonna wait till the next thing's done to get all 3 of them. So 2 is where we're at. Let me see. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up. Come on down. You're the next contestant in. Rust is right. No, you're the next contestant in. The Wheel of Rust. That's what I should put a spinning wheel out there and call it the Wheel of Rust. That's what the gambling thing should be called. The Rust Wheel. The Wheel of Rust or something. Okay, let's see. Here's my third bomb. Now I can put away all this stuff. Where are we putting all this stuff? I don't know where there's an empty box. Oh yeah, this is perfectly empty enough. Now, where are you at? Rocket launcher, rocket launcher. There we go. There's the rocket launcher. Okay, now I gotta check this TC. One day I was like, okay, this TC's been out here griefing my base for too long. I'm gonna go break it. I was waiting for it to break. I shot a rocket at it.
Just feel like making boom.
Like, I wasted bombs, dude. I shot a rocket at it and it exploded, and I was like, dude, that thing might have been one block. I didn't even check. It could have been 1 point. What are you saying, man?
Oh, why are you making boom?
To destroy an external TC. Like this one. Cause it's annoying me. Did I get damaged? No. Hope not. Come on, let's do it 2 rows. Oh, I didn't even check. Nah, it wasn't going down. I just said I was going to check it, and I just...
Yo, can you guys spare me any extra loot, please? I got nothing, bro. I have a rocket plug. I swear to God, I have a rocket.
Gone.
I just like, I got code rated yesterday type shit by some gay ass team.
Code rated? Don't you think they should let people make like...
Yeah, man.
Don't you think they should let you just make up to a 10-digit code between 4 to 10 digits? Then code rating would be out. There'd be no more code rating, man.
Facts, man. Holy
That would
shit.
that would totally end
And
that
it's
shit.
just so whack. Yeah, it's so gay how they do that, bro. Because we rated these kids and they wanted them to be spent probably like 8 hours code rating us, bro. It's so whack.
Dude, I'm streaming, and then one guy on my team goes, "Hey man, you set a code or you put a code in the stream," and I was like, he wasn't in the chat, and I was like, "Where? What are you talking about?" And I couldn't remember, and I was like, "What? What code?" And I couldn't get an answer, so I'm like running around changing all my codes.
Yeah.
And then I was like, "Well, I did say the front code 1212, but it was just the guest code to the front door." And I was like, "Is that what he's talking about?" I was like, "That doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but not that much."
It's just gay, bro. Like, we're doing so good. Like, we're doing, like, really good. We had a good start. We had a good snowball. And then, like, my team got off of the white knuckle. Just got and type shit. Kind of pissed them off. But I just want to get another start going.
Oh, what were you asking for, man?
I don't know, like, anything. Like, bro, I just want, like, a DB if you got an extra one.
Okay, I thought that was Chinese for a second. He's got weird symbols. Smiley face thing. A DB? I could maybe come up with a water pipe. I don't think I have any DBs. I'm low on pipes, so yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure a water pipe. I'm pretty sure even if I have to make a water pipe, I can get one. They're pretty cheap. Can't really complain about using a little bit. Okay, pipe.
Yeah, thank you, man. Cool, thank you.
Oh shit. Hey, can you come?
You guys go smile? Like,
Here, make a pipe, make a water pipe gun, dude. I don't even have the damn thing researched. Do we do what?
Yeah. You guys do smile rig, small whale?
I can make a DB.
Not right now. I'm not paying for a DB, man. Don't do that. I need pipes, dude. I don't want to waste pipes on somebody. He can use this.
This is a cool ass base. It's long.
A beggar can't be a chooser, dude. He's asking for something. He's getting less than what he asked for, but he's getting something. So he's getting the something he needed and he wanted it. He didn't ask for a tool. He didn't ask for a hatchet. He didn't ask for a thing to make him rich. He asked for a thing to rob somebody with. So, because DBs are usually they're not defensive much. They're more like I'm gonna sneak up real close to this guy and kill him. Thing.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And they're way more effective than that damn Yoka. You don't know what's gonna happen there. I think I'm gonna put a turret pod right on the front of that base right there. I don't know, if I put a turret pod on it, then I'm gonna want to keep it really long time. I don't know if I want to keep it. There's a store up there. I guess I could let it break.
Wait, we just shot AK. Do you know if it's a big group or not? Should I check over that AK kit or not?
Is anybody here shooting an AK? I don't think so.
No.
You sure Crom ain't shooting an AK? I don't think we know who's shooting an AK. You can go kill them all you want. The people that lived here look like they moved over one more, like on the other side of the rocks over there.
This is decaying over here.
I know, man. I'm trying to let some break. I'm trying to. It's a purpose decay, man.
Alright.
I don't have to explain everything what I'm doing. It's all on purpose, though. I know. I'm aware of it. That metal over there probably needs a good banging. So let me get some of that shit. Hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. It's been a while since I probably banged that over there. Hammer time. Like that. Let's check the roof tile. Not really that bad. No. Here, I'm gonna take these extra rockets and blow the rest of that shit off my freaking thing over here, I think. What are we saying? This door really down? Yeah. This door's really down. It was really easy to tell there. Here, you're just like, not too much. That's good. That's good. Let's see how many rockets I got left. Well, let's go see what the damage is on these walls first. Where are we at here? 402, 372. So I can take a rocket to this. I should upgrade that first. If I take a rocket to that, hopefully it'll break that down. Then I'll be left with this thing. And then all their shit will be gone. And then I can cap that in there and go on about my business. Gotta get that fixed up. I don't want to put a whole bunch of metal on this building. My hotel, I usually just let it be stone, man, for the most part. Because it's, because you can get stone and put it straight in there, and you don't got to like do anything. You got to wait for it. You just get it and put it in there.
I already made a play. And a P2.
Oh, what was the name? You know what the name of the person was? Is it at the other base on the other side of the water that sort of looks like the base that's sitting here decaying with like blue tiles on it and shit? On the next water over?
There's like names like Taco. His like name was like Taco, and then like his actual name was like Stem.
I don't know.
Because like the clan name was Taco, and like his name was Stem.
Well, you're moving up in the world now, huh?
Yeah, take this shit. I don't need this. I'm just gonna do it, but trying to get an AK. Some stone. That's what TCU guys rated.
Alright. TC we rated. What are you talking about? Oh, the TC that was laying there. I didn't even look for. It was in the dark. I didn't even see. I didn't even look. Alrighty. Oh, the chat needs to go down. Did somebody say something? Did I miss it? Nuh-uh. No, that's just me. Alrighty then. Well, there's two more turrets up there, but I couldn't get them because they're behind chain link fence, and it takes 20 explosive bullets to break the chain link fence. So if I wanted 2 more turrets, it'd cost me 40 explosive bullets. You think that's worth it? Look how many. I mean, I got like this many turrets already. Look in that box. I think I put them all in that box.
There's never enough.
Yeah, there's a good amount of turrets right there. 2 more wouldn't be bad, though. I mean, it's always nice to have extra ones, but is it worth 40 explosive bullets, or should I just wait until the thing decays some? And maybe just go up there and get them for free. Yeah, I broke the TC I put on there, right? So nobody would notice there was a TC and like replace it with their own. So a lot of people don't understand the TCs and stuff, and a lot of people aren't going to figure out that they could do that. I was just like, if I climb up on that, up high enough, I could maybe put a TC, man, because, you know, the TC coverage only goes up so high, and if your base goes over top of it, you can climb up above the TC coverage and put a TC on the base and take it. For some reason, right there where I was standing, there was just the littlest spot right there that didn't have no TC coverage. Sort of strange. I was standing there, I was like, what? No TC coverage? Great. God. Every time I push down on the middle mouse button, what do I got to do to change middle mouse button? Wait a minute. To stop the middle mouse button from opening new browsers or tabs. Wait a minute, let me see how this is working. I never use my middle mouse button to open anything unless it's just to talk. Then it opens shit. So if I press the middle mouse button, it erases the tab. So if you have a tab in the browser, press the middle mouse button and it turns it off. Alright? And if you have a link that you middle mouse button, it opens it in a new tab. See, I didn't even really realize that. I didn't know the middle mouse. I never clicked down on the middle mouse button but to talk. But then, like, I look over and there's all these open stuffs, and I'm like, wait a minute, the middle mouse button's opening stuff? So what I got to do is go into the Windows keys and, like, stop it from doing that, man. It's a good, the middle mouse button's a good talk button, man. I don't know, did it do that? I don't think it did that in Windows 7 and XP. I don't think it might have, though. This kind of browser, let me open a different browser. We got, okay, that was in Avast. Let's see if it happens like that in the, come on, open the thing. Gimme. Come on. Okay, so in this, if I middle mouse button, it opens it in a new tab. It works the same in Opera as it does in Avast. That's probably a pretty common thing in all the browsers. All right, now we know. Now we know. I gotta blow up those things. Let's see, did I have 2 more rockets left? Or was it just 1? I don't even know where I put them. Put the rocket launcher in there. Hello? I have another rocket launcher in here.
Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Playing Rust wrong. I got the damn account. I have no idea how to play.
You just got the game? So if I look at your account, it says you have 0 hours?
Well, I think my brother used to play this game, and he just left for college, or like he gave me a PC because he's going to college. And
This sounds like a shiesty. This my brother. When it's all about my brother. Well, let me tell you something about this game here. When somebody talks about their brother and how their brother, something, usually it's some dirty little cheater saying their brother did it and they didn't do it. So you maybe have a VAC ban on your account or something, and you're going to say, well, that's my brother's VAC ban. That's not my VAC ban. I just got this computer for free. Is that what's going to happen when I look at your account? You got VAC bans on there? You got some game bans or something?
No.
No? You sure? Okay.
No, I don't got any VAC bans. You can see, I guess. I know he's got like Fall Guys on here and like
Follow
Forest,
that.
maybe, I think, I saw that.
Booty collector. I guess I'll open it. Just got the game.
Oh, and, what's that one called? It's kind of newer. It's a lethal company.
Also, he's saying that he's a new player, but he has time on his account, so now he's using his brother as an excuse. I don't know. It's really hard, man. Like, you're like, I'm a new player. Oh, so when I check your account, you got 0 hours. No, it was somebody else's account before mine, my brother's. So that's why I have 3,000 hours on it already, but I don't know how to play. You got a lot of infiltrators, man. They make up bullshit stories. Usually the brother is involved in most of the bullshit.
I've got 3,000 hours.
I don't know what it says. I never checked it. Type in the chat and I'll check it. Type something in the chat and I'll check it. Just make it easier. I can just open it that way.
What button is that?
You hit enter and then just type anything and hit enter again, and it should say global. If it says team chat, you have to hit tab to turn it over to global. There we go.
I think I did it there.
Yeah, he did. Level 3, no game ban.
It's a private account. So he's going to claim that there's no way that he knows how to undo the privacy. Yeah, and the next thing he's going to claim that he doesn't know how to undo the privacy.
What's it say?
His friends list is open though. I'm going to look it up on this other thing here. We'll see what that says. Copied. Paste. Move this over here. Oh, it has everything on private pretty much, man, so I can't see your game hours. Booty collector.
If I click on it, will it show me? Or will it show you? Or?
16% back bans. We got a Dr. Pepper.
I don't know how to make it public.
A game ban. Mr. Sussy. Butthole Bandit. Zoop Zoop. Zop Zop. Nutsack. Nick. If you now if you hit Shift Tab, possibly it'll be up in the left-hand corner, I think, right? In the overlay, isn't it up in the left-hand corner of the overlay? If your overlay's on, Shift Tab will open the Steam overlay, and it'll probably say it up in the left-hand corner, man. If you're wanting to see your hours, is that what you were trying to see? I think there might be something else to it, man.
It says I have 1.9 hours in the last 2 weeks, and hold on 1 second. Let me check the account.
Yeah, it's settings, profiles, security, and privacy or something. Then you can it'll like tell you if you can show your friends list, hide your friends list, make your friends list available to only your friends, and the same thing for all your other stuff, like your time, your games, and your hours. And
okay, I'm gonna figure out how to do that because I want people to be able to see them. It says I have 3,543 hours in total, but 1.9 in the last 2 weeks.
All right. See, if you said you're a new player and I looked at that, I'd be like, lies. Without saying, oh, well, you know, this is my brother left for college. I got a new laptop probably and took it to college and he didn't need this one. Maybe the laptop don't play the game. You know? Maybe the laptop does play the game, but he just got a new account on there and is not playing this game anymore and just got different games.
No, he just wants to quit video games because he played them too much, and he was like, well, it's too cheap to sell, and there's no point in selling it, so you can just have it if you want. So
too cheap to play? I mean, like, you can play this game on it?
Like, too cheap to sell, like,
no, I mean,
he got his PC a long time ago, so he just decided
does it play this game real good or no good? Is this game playing good or no good?
I mean, it's all right. I think I'll have to ask him how it works.
If you hit
I have a
F8,
little bit of
listen,
lag.
hit F8 and it'll tell you your frame rates. Tell me what your frame rates are. F8. It'll say it up in the top corner, and you hit F8 to get rid of it. If you're getting like 70 or 80 frames, you got a computer that's worth hundreds of dollars.
Do I tell you my FPS?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yes.
We should,
60. It's like a 60, 58, 60, something around there, every couple seconds.
all right, well, I mean, that's a couple $100. You can get $200-300 out of that computer probably. I don't know what your graphics setting is, man. If your graphics settings are on ultra and you're getting 60 frames per second, then it's worth more than $300. But if it's on potato and you're getting 60 frames per second, then maybe $300. You know what I'm saying? Because this game is not a game that you can just play on a computer, man. You got to have a decent setup, man. Your computer has some value if it can play this game.
Okay, well,
You know.
thank you for the help.
All right, man. You just come back. This is a friendly hotel here. You can, here, you need a tool or something?
Okay.
You want a tool or something, man, to break barrels?
Yeah.
Let me see what I got. I got the
Sure.
almost the best barrel breaker right here. They're up and down beside the road, man. Watch out for strangers, though.
All right, thank you.
There you go, man. That's a one buster. That'll hit it. One hit, bust the barrels, man. What you do is you bust the barrels and you get trash and scrap out of it, dude. And then you use the scrap to research stuff.
All right, thank you.
And there's
is that a barrel over there?
Yeah, they're like right beside the road, man. If there is none, just keep walking down the road and there'll be some, man. People pop them and they'll all be gone. But there's definitely barrels all up and down all these roads, dude. They're within like 10, 20 feet of each other when they spawn. The more people on the game, the faster they respawn.
Thank you.
But that's where you get all your little items and shit. And then if you see a base with a hole in it, go look at that sucker. Watch out for little traps, though, like shotgun turrets and shit. They could be like right above the wall, and right when you walk underneath the wall, it could blast you. And you make beds out of cloth. Well, I mean, here, I'm going to give you the stuff for a bed. Hold on. So that when you don't do that, see? He got the 3,000 hours. He's a fucking lying bitch. I was pretty suspicious of that. He thought, I'm going for that fucking gun, bro. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing, because that was a pretty stupid move. I don't think that was going to win. There's no way that I was not leaving this door open. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to leave the door open like when he ran past it. He was over. I figured this turret was going to get him. Man, I got to get this other garage and get this shit out of here, man, so the turrets will, like, actually cover it. I guess I could put one turret over here. I should probably move this turret right here. But I wanted it to be right here, so it really did blast people out these doors. Whatever, you're freaking dying. Well, he made a bad move. 1.9. See, does this truck have food in it yet? No. I got food in this fireplace, though. I cooked some bear meats. Guess I'll eat the rest of this chicken here. Chicken. See, now, I guess I could have put this chicken in some eggs. Is that cannibalism to eat chicken in your eggs? Oh my God. I have this one guy that I know, he's like sort of a little nutty, but he's a vegetarian. And he hates eating meat and all that. And one day I came over there, he was going crazy. And his roommate was like, dude, the South Park people, there was a little clip on YouTube that he saw where they had a pig and they named the pig Bacon, and then they were feeding the pig bacon, and he was tripping out, dude. He was like, motherfuckers, those fucking bastards. He was mad.
This time they just mistake, confidence tonight.
I mean, he didn't really lose anything. Oh, he did. He lost our help. He did lose a lot. By doing that, that could have been the difference between him surviving in this place and having a base and being robbed. Like, if I look out here and see him having a base somewhere, it's getting robbed. Can't let a shyster live around you, man. You know what I mean? Shysters need to be eliminated. Now, we could go over there and break into the rest of this base. Let's go see what the decay is on this bitch. I don't know if the metal's decaying.
Of course you don't.
Guess you're not coming. That's okay. Only thing I can lose is a hammer in this thing. Oh, what's up there, chatter? Let me go to see what the chat be. Social stream dashboard. He seemed like a liar to me. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, he's. Yeah, that's like what I was saying, man. Yeah, totally. When somebody starts bringing up their brother in a story in Rust. Oh yeah. I thought, oh, well, it was your brother's computer, and then I'm going to look there, and there's going to be bans for stuff, and you're going to be like, oh, that was my brother. I don't even know nothing about bans. What's a ban, man? How do you get a ban? What's that? And once somebody brings their brother up, dude, that's like, oh, you're shyster shithead. I almost just shot him right there when he said something about his brother. I should have said, I played this game long enough to know what my brother was doing. He was cheating on my account, or it was his account, and he cheated on it. Yeah, you little cheater or shysters, never bring your brother up in a... If it has to do with your account, never bring your brother up about it. Never say nothing about your brother and your account that you're using, because once you do that, that's a pretty good big tip-off that you're a shyster. You're a shysty shyster. Say, what are we looking at? 376? Okay, I'm just going to let this thing continue to decay more. I mean, these guys could log back in and fix it. I hope not, because they were like, they never talked to me and they just shot at me, dude. That's it. I came over here 3 or 4 times trying to give them a break. Going, hey, man, I know you're like wanting to shoot everybody, but like, you can't do that right here. You got to move away or you're just going to not have a base. And then they just continued to shoot for 2 days. And then we dealt with the dudes that built this base. By the time we dealt with these dudes, those guys, I hadn't seen them since. Like the next day. Since the next day, never seen them. And what I thought was going to happen, they kept leaving and not being around their house much. And the other people lived right there where that door's at. So I figured they were shooting everybody off their roof. And they were shooting everybody off their roof. And then, like, they were both shooting at the same time. And I was like, wait a minute. We were going to go mess with the people up here. I was like, hold on for a second. Let's get these guys shooting at us, run up there, and they'll shoot at us, and then they'll start shooting at each other, and we can just sit back here in the window and watch them and laugh about it. And then they won't be coming over here as much because when they're trying to run over here, they're going to be fighting each other. But then by the time I turn around, all of them were gone. The people over there were gone, and the people over there were gone. And I was like, damn, dude, where'd everybody go? I was about ready to get a feud between the neighbors there, man. And I really not, like, that's really the last time I seen the people that lived in the base over there. I didn't see them anymore after that. How far is this up there? Oh, no, this ain't what I'm... Yeah. Refollow you. Follow me, please. Calvin Cussville TV. Maybe. But here's the problem with that, man. When you ask somebody to follow you and they're not really intending to watch your stuff, what you have is a dead follower. Sure, it pads your numbers and gets you to your number that you want to get to on followers. But if you have real followers who are really going to come back and watch your stuff sometimes, not even very much, just a couple times every so often, then what you got is a real follower that creates clout to your stream. And when they come in there and they talk and stuff, it'll make the algorithm go, oh, there's activity on the stream other than just a streamer. And then it'll start moving it up in the search list higher and higher, dude, making it more available easier for people to find. And then Yeah, I don't know if you really want to. That follower for follower trade deal might have been a good strategy way back when these things were new. Way back when YouTube was in the first couple years. In the first couple, I don't know. Twitch doesn't have a really good. See, are you on Twitch? No, you're on Kick. Kick has probably even less of a thing. You're gonna follow me, and I'm gonna follow you. Fuck it. I need 1,000. What? How many do you need on Kick? Hey, say something to me, Calvicus, and make sure, let me know that you're not a bot before I follow anything. You could just be a bot going through rooms going, hey, follow me. Hey, follow me. Not even going to follow me back. And I ain't going to do that one, man. No follows back. What do you do, Calvicus? Do you play games? He's not answering. He probably just popped in, said that, and took off. Not even watching the stream right now. Let's see about this. No, I want to see which. Oh, no, don't leave the chat. Calvicus homepage has nothing on it. 44 followers. See what videos. This thing records all your videos. He has 1 hour of 3 hours, it says, but it says 1 hour and 1 minute on the thing. One view, Calvicus. Watch Pennsylvania. Clavicusville TV. Clavicusville other watch party. I'm not sure. Since you're not answering back, I'm just going to assume you're bot and just ignore what you're saying. I would click on your video there, but there's a possibility that it has copyrighted music popping up, so no. Alright, what's this saying? Yeah, I hate the bots, dude. Kick and Twitch are really... Like, I don't see them on Rumble. I don't see them on YouTube. But Twitch and Kick, they have no bot control, dude. How hard is it to go, hey, here's... Why don't we look at all the accounts that go into, like, hundreds of streams, say stuff, the same thing in each stream. Like, hey, this account's went into, like, 50 streams. This count, shut the hell up, dude. I understand all that. You don't think I know that, man? We're standing right in here. Now I forget what I was saying. Saying something about, oh yeah, how hard would it be to say, oh, in the last day, these accounts have all went into 50 different streams and they said exactly the same thing. Banned. It seems like it's pretty simple to do that. You know, if it's a bot, it just goes into the thing and starts saying the same thing over and over, dude. And yeah, they could really reduce the bots. Now there's bot filters and all that shit, so possibly I could get that done by a third, like setting some stuff up. But you can ban certain phrases and everything, and a lot of them's like, but somebody really might say this, hey man, what's up? And you're like, yeah, nothing much. Oh yeah, I've been watching your stream here, it's pretty cool. All right, yeah. Hey man, can I ask you something? Where are you from? Or hey, is this your most favorite game? Or how long you been streaming? Do you play other games? Is this your favorite game? These are some questions that the bots ask right in a row, you know what I mean? So once you see somebody asking all these questions, you're like, that's not a somebody. But then sometimes there is a somebody behind that account. They just must have that all like in a copy and like just on a notebook, just, okay, this is the next one, and they drag it over and drop it in the chat and hit enter. You know what I mean? And they just doing that. And then when you go bot, they go, what? I'm not a bot. And they talk to you for a second with typing, and then they go back to the predefined entries, man. Like the clipboard, you can hold multiple things in your clipboard and then hit Control P and pick which one you want to paste. You can just have those all in your clipboard. You don't even have to have a notepad out. You can put like 10 entries into the clipboard. What is it? Windows V will show your clipboard. Like that. Then you just pick whatever one. Go away. Like that. And then that's the next thing that I'll paste into the whatever I paste something. Yeah, and he got all like, I'm not a bot. It could have just been a bot, and when it sees the word bot from another person, it goes, I'm not a bot. Man, they could have it wound up with Chat GPT too, and they could try to explain how it's not a bot and seem like it's not a bot. So it's even getting harder to tell nowadays. Oh, I'm not. My Yelp review is going to probably be bad. It's going to be like, well, I was cheated several times. I was cheated twice. No admins. Then once you go to Discord or some shit, you can't even go to their webpage and complain about it. You got to go to Discord. And then I didn't go to Discord personally myself, but like 5 other people on my team went to Discord. And you know what they got? Nothing. They got nothing out of that. Okay? You do not pay. Yeah. Yeah, it's worse because people are paying for it. You're paying extra money and you ain't getting no, nobody's coming in to like once a day or something going, hey, is anybody, I'm the admin, I'll be in here for the next 40 minutes. Anybody have a problem? After 40 minutes, you can come to Discord and my thing will be there and you can leave me a message if I'm not around the computer and I'll get back to you as soon as the thing. But I don't want to go to Discord, man. Why don't they have a Steam chat? They just have a Steam chat open. Say, go to the Steam chat right here. It's called Rustopia Steam chat community. Rustopia community chat. I mean, Face Punch staff has one, I think, thing. Like if you look at Holmesy's account, man, he's in the Face Punch Studio Face Punch Studios official staff only freaking thing that they have set up. Yeah, it's I'm trying to think, man, if they have like 6 freaking Rustopia US large, like they have 6 things and they all get filled up and they get like 200 people in each server. I bet you probably just pay like, okay, so if there's like 200 people in each server or 100 people in each server giving them money, they're like $8 a month. They could have somebody. Dude, if I don't know, my lifestyle, if I had that much money coming in, I would just be sitting here all the time. I'd be like, now I don't have to work. I can just sit here and answer questions and kick people. No problem. I would have a guaranteed response within 30 minutes situation going on. If a cheater cheats you, you'll get all your stuff back. You know, I just look through the log and see what the cheater stole and just return it to them. And I'd go through their base and I'd break all the walls that they told me that the cheater put in there and I'd replace all the walls. I would probably have a mod. I wouldn't do official server since they won't. I mean, they must let you mod it. Look, this is supposedly official server. Look at all that shit. That's modded, dude. Kick banning. That's not. Is that the regular server message like in Face Punch? I know this shit ain't. There's a mod going on here, so there's a couple little things they could add to this server. Like when you say the word admin, it should automatically alert the Discord that somebody's asking in the game for an admin, and it should tell them in Discord. In fact, you should be able to put /admin or just the word admin, put a message after the word admin, and it should automatically go to an administrator in the Discord or whatever. And you shouldn't have to do nothing. And they should be able to chat right back to you in a private message in the game. Like chat back to you in the team chat instead of in the global chat. And say, what's the problem here? What do you need? Do you need me to come in there? Is there somebody like, you know, flying around your base? What's going on? And make a decision if they're going to make an action upon what you're saying. Without even like... I think it would be badass if they put a phone where they put like make a mod that they have like an administrator phone, and then you go pick up the phone, it'd be red or something. You pick up the phone and then like you talk to the people on Discord with it, just without even leaving the game. Like pick up any phone and dial a number in for the moderator. Dude, I tell you what, if I'm ever building a game, the first thing I'm going to think about is how am I going to make this fucked up for the cheaters. How am I going to design this game in a way that's going to screw up cheaters, right? I'm going to be like, I'm going to look at how the cheaters do it. They want to take administrator privileges. I won't even put no administrator privileges in it. I'll make them the administrator completely separate from the game, from the server. And the only way you could have administrator privileges is by installing the administrator privileges. And make it to where you can install the administrative privileges on the fly, and then use them, and then uninstall them. And then when the cheater comes by trying to use them somehow, the actions won't even be in the server, dude. It'll be a separate thing that you need. And like I'm saying, where once a cheater gets banned, all the doors he's on disappears and gets marked on the map, and all the beds are marked on the map. Everybody on his team gets showed up on a list and where they're at. All the turrets disappear. I just make it like unlivable for a cheater. Now, if it was a game like CSGO, it's going to be harder that way because it has less things that you want to do in it. All you're going to do is run around shooting people and put a bomb on a thing and try to stop them from like taking a bomb off before it blows up. So it'd be harder with that game. With this game, a game like this, there's so many stupid things you could do if you thought about it that would just make a cheater's life hell. Like one thing would figure out how to make the damn anti-fly shit work. The fly detection. Yeah, the bat phone, yeah. Or a red phone like the one the nuclear phone where you have to, you pick it up and say, launch those bitches. It's on. Here's the code, 6511, whatever. The hell? He sounded like he was like, yawning. It sounded like he was howling, man. What the hell was that noise? Alright, I guess we'll go back. I gotta make more ladders. I got 5 ladders total, maybe. It's not enough to make my damn tower here. I think I picked up a couple more ropes, though. Okay, there's 3 of them. There's some more wood. You like that stack, 1,332 wood? When you're on that wood T, you get up to like maybe 1,800 in a stack. Once your backpack gets filled up and they're popping out, if you just like look up and make them pop out and restack and pop out and restack and pop out and restack before they hit the ground, they'll get bigger than 1,000. And as long as you don't have no stacks that are less than 1,000 in your backpack when you pick it up, it'll stay that way. If there's like 300 in a stack and you pick it up, part of it will go into the 300 stack and turn into like 1,000 stacks. But as long as there's no uneven stacks in your backpack, you're getting big stacks, dude. I need that. And any rope I find, got 2 out of that. Let's look in the back of this truck. I put anything in here because no ropes. A rope-a-dope. Okay, there's rope 2. That's enough for another one. I was gonna make the rockets and blow that thing up too. Let's freak it. I need some more pipage. I need, what the hell? Where'd that go? Oh shit, did I take my last backpack off? Sorry, I don't know, I can't remember. Did I kill myself? Nah, there would have been a backpack laying around here. I would have noticed that. I had to have taken it off. What's the chat? I didn't do that, man. My other teammate, Big Joe, he kept begging me to play on a different server, dude. So I said, okay. He's like, I promise I'll pick a server with good administration. And he picked this server. I was like the other night when those guys were running around calling people names and shit, going, man, these people are abusing the chat. They should be kicked out. Let's get an admin. Couldn't get an admin. And I was like, dude. You're telling me you brought me clear to this server, begging me, and I've spent... It's hard to leave once you get all this shit built and all this stuff accumulated, man. You go to another server, you don't have nothing, you're like, dude. Dude. Yeah, it's pretty bad, especially the way they did Outpost. It's like, I don't play the game. What do they think? Everybody has like 5090s? That ain't the way it is. They should go look at the Steam profile. I'm sure it shows you Rust players and what the #1 video card is in Rust. And then you should make your stuff up. Like, oh, well, everybody's using 1060s. 60% of the people are using 1060s, so maybe I shouldn't take everything and bulk it into one place and lag everybody out. Maybe it's good. I'll just make the bandit camp and the outpost further apart. Like put one on one corner of the map, and put one on the other corner of the map. To where half of the lag area where people will be the water, and there won't even be nobody out there. Just put them on the coastline. Don't mix them together and stick them right in the middle of a freaking map, dude, where it affects everybody. Okay, I got it almost dead middle of the map. If it was just right here, it'd be like dead middle of the map. So if they had outposts right here, nobody living out here. Right now, everybody living right here, they're feeling the burn. They're feeling that fucker lagging them. Right? When they put it right there, the only people would be feeling the lag was like, there would be like 30% of the field of lag would just be water and like nobody. And even if you were over here in the water, it probably wouldn't be so bad because all it is water. There's no extra shit here. You put it over here, you got this. And then you got that. And then you got that. And then you got that. So if you're living right here, it's probably not a very fun place to live. If you got like less than a like 2070 and a freaking 4.5 gigahertz processor and like 30 gig of RAM. It's still probably not good. I have all kind of people tell me, man, I just got all the new stuff, man. And I got lag. Why? I was like, you're playing on the highest graphics, huh? Oh, yeah, man, ultra. I'm like, because, man, you can't do that. What do you mean I got all the newest stuff? I was like, dude, you can't. I don't care, man. When a game, you can't do that. Maybe 10 years from now and you got, like, the newest stuff and you can play this on ultra, but not now. There ain't nothing new enough to play this bitch on ultra. I mean, maybe if you have, you know, some shit that they don't even have out yet, maybe. Maybe you're lucky and you're working at a freaking company that has some really super overpowered shit that they aren't selling yet, but unless you're in a company and they're like, hey, man, we're going to upgrade. You want this? Oh, yeah, I'll take that home with me. Where in the hell is this turret shooting from? Oh, I know. Doors open to it. Oh, wait a minute. They might be jumping down in this room over here. Maybe I open this door? Is this thing over here open? No. Wasn't that the sound of a turret? No. Let's see. This one here is closed. I don't know. Sometimes they shoot through the doors. You know what I mean? I put them right here and they'll shoot through this crack right here at people. They usually don't hit nobody. They just try to shoot them and then... Is this full again? What the fuck? You want in the garage door? Guess not. He was out of there, wasn't he?
That's funny.
Stupid freaking idiot freak. He's about ready to get murderized. Somebody got landminded. Man, come on. What are you gonna do? Break a door because it's a little bit damaged? What's he got? A fucking ESP'er? Has he got ESP? He ran completely around. He's ESPing, man. I just feel like it. Did you see how far the idiot ran? That's great. I get another turret pieces. Oh, this is going to make my swivel camera for me. I don't need turrets. I got plenty of turns now. Boy, man. Didn't he, the first time I opened the door, he just moved to the side and stood there. This time I went running out here and he just went completely around the building before I even got out here. Like he knew I was coming. Oh, now he's like cursing racist shit out. Whenever he's just making me waste bullets at this time, I'm just gonna let him freaking hit shit. He's probably mad. He's probably like, oh, you son of a bitch, how mad could you be? He's causing damage. He hears people in here. Like he doesn't know somebody's gonna come out.
I need that shotgun trap.
Who's that server? Is this, what server is this, dude?
Oh, here,
It's
you
Rust.
can have this.
It's this one. I don't even care. You can know. I want to play you mad. Nah, he's just thinking about all the stream snipers, dude. There's tons of them. He's thinking about, oh, there's a good chance you just want to know what server it is so you can go watch and shoot. No, I'm just saying, that's just a question that some people ask me what server it is. Like, I've already got like 2 people out of the chat living here, but one of them only was in here for 1 day, so his room is now gonna be open to the next person. And then I had 4 other people living here, but they went and built a base. They moved out, so I got 2 open rooms right now. What up? Is that the guy? No, the guy had a Russian name. He has the same character, though.
Oh, that's the same guy who killed?
Unless he changed his name. The other guy had a Russian name, and he was saying stuff. This guy ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, he can do your base.
The other guy had a Russian name. I'm like, pretty sure, like that. Yeah, see, the other guy was A6ANAYN, but it's Russian, BNNBE. But he has the same exact character, though. That's probably your mistake. You didn't walk up close enough to get his name. I did, though. There, he's right there. He's talking in the chat, that guy. That's the guy that was banging on the wall. I mean, he doesn't probably have ESP. He could hear my feet coming out, but let's see what we got here. There's his account. He's got no... I don't know what all that means. I don't really care. He was just out there banging. I'll probably might never ever see him again, so... Maybe I will since I'm on the spawn beach. Until if he's not, doesn't have a base and beds around it, then maybe. There are plenty of servers out there, bud. Or US small, US main. Dude, Rustopia. You didn't see it? I don't know if you keep. Rustopia.gg large. There's only 54 people? Whoa, that's low, man. Oh, wait a minute. That's when I logged in. Wait a minute. 167 people. I was like, what? Only 54 people? That was after the server reset and I logged back in. Now, I haven't. What happened to the refresh thing? Limit. Remember how there used to be a refresh button? Where did they put that? Why'd they get rid of it? It's like they go backwards. It's like they go backwards, dude. They had perfectly legitimate things, and then like one day they removed the legitimate little thing, that the button that you'd think everything should have, and they know they've been using programs, they know everything has it, and then they remove it. Like, why? Like the Steam chat with the little freaking icon at the bottom of the corner, the gear icon, so you could open the voice controls, man. Now you gotta go right click on one of the things and go to settings, and you can't, not in the voice chat, there's no setting button in the voice chat. Why? And then like you're like, oh well, you know, it's an open talk, man. You got to go put it push to talk. Well, where's the setting? Now you got to explain all this shit instead of say, well, there's a little icon at the corner at the bottom there, man. It looks like a gear. Oh, I see it. And they click on it. Oh, I got it. And you don't even have to explain anything else. Now it's like, oh man, you got to like hit the Windows key, see one of your icons for an open box for Steam, right click on it, go to settings, then go on down there to audio. You know what I mean? You got to do all this. And it's like, why not just leave the stupid thing in the place where it was? Where it's been since 2015 or 2013 or whenever the hell it was I first opened it. until just like a year ago or less than a year ago, man. What are you doing? What's wrong? Did you say, oh, we got to move that little gear button because so we can add more stuff to the Steam program? I don't know what's wrong with them. Maybe it'll pop back up there. They got to update this shit every fucking 5 days. Steam, you open it, and it's like updating. You're like, what? And it never gets better, dude. It always gets worse. It really did. They updated the Steam UI, the overlay that shows you all the stuff, and it worse. It way worse. It's way worse. It was okay. The person 20 years ago that designed it made it okay, sort of okay. But these people updated it and made it like crap. What did they do? Did they take their fucking engineers and go, we're going to move you to China, but we're not going to take you there. We're just going to fire you. We're going to hire these guys in China to learn the programming in a Chinese school that don't know English, that we can hardly talk to. But you know what? They're going to cost us 1/10 the price. And we're still going to be able to get money because they're going to at least be able to make a program that works enough to where people can pay us money. And that's all we care about. As long as it works good enough for people to pay us money, and it works good enough for them to get into the games, we don't care about anything else, man. Dude. And it's like, fuck you, Steam. Like when you report people with F7 in a game, it should also go to Steam. No, you got to go to their Steam profile and click a little thing that says report, man. It should automatically report you to everybody concerned. Steam's concerned. If you're cheating, you're using their platform. What else are they doing? You know what I mean? Shit. Yeah, I hate Steam, dude. If they... I want to see Steam fall apart. I want to see Steam go away. I want to, like, somebody needs to sue them and say, look, you can't force people to run your program just because they bought a game that you didn't even make, bro. If you didn't make the game, you can't force people to run this stupid Steam program. If you made the game and you want to force people to run Steam, fine. Go ahead, bro. Do it all day. But somebody else's game and you're forcing Steam to run? That's why any game I buy, I go and I find the non-Steam version and I buy that. And then it runs better because I can shut Steam off and start the game. But if you buy it through Steam and it's a non-Steam game, it's like still forcing you, and it's like trying to still force you. I don't know if there's a way around it if the game ain't like, I don't know. Every game you buy through Steam, is it going to force you? Like PlanetSide 2 has its own launcher, right? And the launcher goes away when you start the game. The launcher comes back when the game goes off. So it like shuts down the launcher. Like if this thing if Steam would shut down when the game works, there'd be that would take away a lot of the problems. But then the second problem is they got it stuck to your account and you can't take the game and say, here, I'm going to give it to my brother, or here, I'm going to give it to my mother or my sister, or here, dude, you want this game? I'm done with it. I'm never playing it again, and give it to somebody else. You can't do that, dude. That's another reason they need to be sued into oblivion. Like, what happens if Steam goes bankrupt tomorrow and they're like, we're shutting down everything? Does that mean everybody with like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of games and shit on their shit? You might hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, man, they got like games and they got all these stats in the games, and they're like, oh man, right now people will give me $40,000 for this account, but I'm not giving it up because I love it. You know what I mean? Steam goes away. Does that mean I can't log on to Steam and then I can't start my games? Somebody should sue them over that. Say, man, is that what's going to happen? One day you decide that you're done with Steam. Valve decides that they're not going to, you know, whatever. A lot of scummy bastards like Valve is one of the scummiest trash companies in the world. I don't care how good Half-Life is. Most of the games, they've only made Valve's only made a couple games, right? All their other games they bought. Like Dota or something. I think it was. I don't know. Most of their games is either they brought out Half-Life. There's a couple mods that people are playing really big, so they went and they hired the guy that made the mod and told him to and then they turned it into a full game. So what they're doing is they're just watching people's game, and they're like, look, a lot of people are playing that game. It's sort of fun too when I'm looking at it. So we'll just buy them out, and we'll put our name on the front of that game and start selling it. You know, Portal 2, Portal, it was another guy. He made that was a Half-Life mod. He hired that guy and said, let's just turn that into a game. And now Portal is pretty cool, man. I liked it. It was sort of short, but it was cool. And then I played part 2 because they gave it out free. It's cool. I don't know if it's like free forever or they just had it free for a couple days, but I think I do got it on my account.
Hey man, what's up?
I think I do got it on my account. I play right now. Maybe they just gave it away for a limited time, or maybe it was free forever. Can't remember. But it's like Half-Life 2, Team Fortress Portal, and CS way back. Yeah, see, I bought Half-Life 2 in the orange box, right? I bought it in the orange box. It came with Portal, Half-Life 2, and Team Fortress. All 3 of those games in the one box. It was a good deal for like 20 bucks, 29 bucks, dude. I bought it at Walmart. I grabbed it sitting on my shelf, put the CD back in it, played it, used it for years, and then I sold it for like 40 bucks on eBay, and I sold it for more than I bought it for, man. You know what I mean? And you know, I wish I would have kept the boxes to all my games. A lot of them got scratched up, but that game, I don't think I needed the CD in, so I could just put it in and install it, and then I put it back in the box. Or at that time, I was using the little cracks that crack the CD thing.
You're a fucking nigger. You're a fucking
Oh my god,
You're
dude.
a fucking nigger. You're a fucking nigger.
The fuck? Oh, I forgot the mute button for chat. For the chat, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to get that guy's name. Yeah, you gotta, where the hell my thing go? Tell you what, some of these people deserve for somebody to bust in their door and beat them almost to death. Near death. A near-death beating is what they deserve. And that's not no threat towards anybody. I'm just saying that's what needs to be done to some people. And everybody knows, if they think about it, yeah, there are some people that need to be beat up pretty bad, man. They don't need to be, like, you know, eliminated. They just need to be like, oh, this is what you said, and this is why you're getting the hell beat out of you. And then maybe the next time they think about saying something like that. Why, was that you? Yeah, that was you. You see how easy that was? You can't, I'm just going to say, you can't be kicked out for saying that, man. Because that was you. There is no longer a guy named Wairu in my chat room, okay? And he's muted in the game, so we won't talk about Wairu anymore. Yeah, that dude was watching me on one of those things, dude. I just banned him from it. Twitch.
Well, how do you know?
Well, that guy was named Rue, and the guy in my chat room is named Yru. So I just put two and two together, and then right after I shot him, he said, "Was that a stream sniper?" And he was asking what freaking server I was in. What a dumbass, dude.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to. There must be a button to dump the cache, the stream buffer, right? There's a 20-second stream buffer, so I could, if there was there's a delay. There's got to be a way to cut the delay. Like, okay, the delay, I'm gonna erase that, and then it just doesn't show up. It just shows a blank screen for 20 seconds.
Oh, they're able to do on Streamlabs.
I don't have Streamlabs, and I have Prism Live Studio.
Oh, I use Streamlabs.
Okay, on Streamlabs, okay, what is the name? You're telling me there's an option to dump the buffer to where it won't go out?
Yeah, a delay.
Wait, no, I don't want a delay. I want to destroy the delay. Are you not understanding? See, he doesn't understand my English. He doesn't understand what I'm saying. Therefore, we have a problem of communications, you know what I mean? I'm saying there's a buffer. And then somebody says something and they're in that buffer, but they haven't been streamed out to anywhere. So then you hit a button and it erases the buffer that was just recorded, and it doesn't go anywhere. It's just gone. That guy, what he said, would have never made it out of my stream, would have never made it to nowhere. Okay? There's got to be a way. Now, I explained this to some, like this other people casting, and then I seen them, I was watching them, and they said, we're working on a thing that'll fucking dump the buffer, so if somebody says something that we think will get us banned, I can hit the button. He said he said you're a N-word over and over and over, like 4 times before I shot him or something. You're an effing N-word. You're an effing N-word. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't hear him, man? He said it over and over. Maybe it didn't even get into the thing. It must have been hearable for you. Yeah, it would be cool to kill the buffer, man. Those other people were saying they were working on a thing to do that. I don't have no I don't have the programming skills to make my own thing. So maybe if they make that thing and they get somebody to make that thing, then they'll let it go to everybody to use. I know they're making it off my suggestion. It was right after like 2 of their things got banned, and I was looking for that same option myself. And I was like, is there an option? There needs to be an option to like kill the buffer. So when somebody says something that you think is going to get you in trouble, you can just hit the thing, and for that 1 minute buffer that you got, you can set the buffer as long as you want. That whole minute just gets deleted, dude, and it just starts showing the new thing and creating a buffer again. See, the thing is he was on Kick. No, was he on this? Was he on Kick? Was he on Kick? Nah. He was on this. He was on Twitch. What do I do? Do I just right-click your name and make you mod? Couldn't have done nothing for that dummy. But then you might just kick that guy. And I might not want him to kick that guy. That guy might have been okay. You've probably been like, oh, you're asking what the server is? I know what that means, and kicked them. Sometimes people just want to play. Like, I got 2 people here from this stream. They were perfectly fine people. I got this guy from the stream. Oh, no. I got this guy, Spooderman. I don't know what his name was in the stream. And then this guy, Jeremy. His name was SPE50D in the stream or something. And they came in here and they played through. Well, the one guy only played 1 day, and He did collect stuff though. I played one day and I've never seen him log in unless he logged. He's been laying exactly there, so I don't think so. He collected all this. I mean, he was doing some stuff. Where'd he go? He seemed to be serious. I mean, look how much stuff he got in his box. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know. Twitch says you're not going to get in trouble if somebody comes in and starts saying shit like that. So I'm hoping YouTube understands it too. Hopefully they all understand how this is working. Yeah, what he said really is, I don't think that should be against the rules of anybody streaming. If he would have said some other stuff, just saying the N-word, I don't know, is that against the terms of service? It wasn't the N-word. Yeah, it was. With the ER, it's like you always say it. I don't know, the black people around here, they consider the N-word a trashy scum, thieving lowlife, and they don't like, a lot of them don't even care that if white people call somebody the N-word, if the person that they're calling the N-word's an actual scummy trash bag, they use it like that. They don't use it like the people in the freaking, like I'm out in the country sort of. They don't use it like the people in the city use it. You know what I mean? So, at least the older ones around here, maybe the younger ones around here might, but people that are 35, 40, they're like, nah, I know what that word means. You're a dirty scumwad, freaking thieving, fucking bitchhead. That's the way they, I mean, it all depends on how you're saying it to somebody. If you're just saying it to somebody out on the street that you don't know, they might be the most upstanding citizen. You know what I'm saying? And you're just saying it like that, then it might be racist. It's all about the way you're saying it. What I thought was weird is I was looking at the word Niger in Africa, and I was like, Niger? And I was reading it like, not Niger. And I was like, that is the most fucked up name. I was like, what the heck? These motherfuckers done went and called a whole country that word? What? Is that where the world, I don't know where the word comes from, man. I should look up, I'm going to look up the history of that word. I don't even know where that word comes from, man. Like you look, the word, I forget what you call it when you look it up, but you look up the word understanding. You know what that is derived from? Yeah. What's up, man? But, okay, the word understanding, right? I forget what the name of it is. It's something, it's called something when you look up the history of a word. But understanding is like this. Understanding comes from builder of buildings, dude. Let's say you're going to buy a house. What you do is you would inspect the house, make sure it's not falling down or anything, or what the condition it is in. One of the things you would do is go underneath the building or the structure and look up at the supports underneath. Understanding. You're standing under. You're understanding. You see? That's where it comes from. Understanding is like understanding the whole situation, man. You go inspect the building. You go turn from the bottom to the top. You're standing underneath of it. You're inspecting. You're like, okay, the bottom's not going to fall down. Let's go to the top. So from the bottom to the top, you inspect it. It's like a mason word, like builder word. It comes from construction, understanding. So that's, I forget what the name of it is when you go look up the history of a word, but I'm going to look up that word right now. Watch, I'll get banned out of the search engine. They're like, you're banned. What are you looking that word up for? Google. I don't care. Go ahead and hit whatever you're hitting out there. The learning channel. Yeah, I want that gone. Keep on breaking it, dude. That thing's in the way. I didn't put it there. I didn't build that building, and that thing's like, I don't want that thing there. They were using that to take loot from my house and stick it in there real quick. Yeah. Origins. History of events, people, dates, Africa. The country located in West Africa is landlocked and takes its name from the river Niger River, which flows through the... You put that with 2 G's or what? Dude, is that word actually what somebody... They were like, we just got these people from Niger, and they just mispronounced it the other way and said these are Nigerians, right? But they were calling them the N-word. Is that where it came from? That'd be funny. That'd be weird. It's like, oh, the word didn't even come up as a racist thing. It's just like when you're from Nacogdoches, you're a Nacogdotian. When you're from Texas, you're a Texan. When you're from Australia, you're an Australian. When you're from China, you're Chinese. You know what I mean? Oh. But then they were enslaved, so like people were screaming at it, get the heck over here, you stupid Nigerian. But they were saying the other word because they weren't really understanding how to say it. It's like how everybody, all the Indians got the word Indian. The guy thought he was in India, so he said, look, we found Indians. But they don't look the same as the Indians I remember. Yeah, they do look a bit. Ah, they're taking my head off. Quit it. They're cutting my hair off. What the hell is this? It's called scalping, dude. Man, these damn Indians. What's up, man? You're not watching me streaming, are you? What's wrong, man? Is he saying something in the chat? No. What do you want? So what's going on, man? What's up? You've been out there for a long time. You're not saying anything. The V button's for voice, man. You hold the V button, and if you have a mic, you should be able to talk, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just, a lot of the things I'm typing in chats just to make interactions happen. So even though I'm just talking in the voice chat to answer them, and it might not make sense when I say something, like sup or yeah. I don't know. Google might have an algorithm that's watching the intricacy of our chats. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully it just takes an entry. Even one letter will do it. But it could be using Chat GPT to like understand more about our conversation in the chat and go, well, they're just speaking gibberish to each other. That's not what we want. We want people to actually talk to each other, man. Not just put Y and K in and L and L in every so often. They might have been able to get away with that before when we didn't have this thing that sort of understands better what they're saying. Okay, man. Who's that coming up behind you, man? We got Legion. Legion? Legion? Legion. Okay. You just add one more letter to Niger, and then you come up with this other word. Yeah, man. 1990s. Not to be confused with aggro or igger. Igger state for the colloquial slang term. See, igga. You put an N in front of anything I'm saying. Not related to the word iggardly. Iggardly. N-word redirects here. For other uses, see N-word and disemboweled. Yeah, the English language is a racial slur directed at black. Starting in the 90s, reference to have been increasingly replaced by the euphemism, the N-word, notably in cases where N is mentioned but not directly used. In an instance, the term is also used casually and fraternally among Africans, most commonly in the form of Iga, whose spelling. I hope freaking Google ain't like putting the N in front of all the words I'm saying. That would be stupid, huh? Oh, you must be saying that with that other word. Like, what's Iga? There's no word Iga. Oh, wait a minute. We've looked here. If you put an N in it, it makes this word. That must be what you're saying. You can hear me now. And there's a lot of stupid little nibbers standing right here. What are you wanting? What do you want, man? V is how you talk, man. The origin of the word lies within the Latin adjective niger, meaning black. It was initially seen as a relatively neutral term, essentially synonymous with the English word negro. Early attested use during the Atlantic slave trade, 16th, 19th century, often conveyed a merely patronizing attitude. The word took on a derogatory connotation from the mid-18th century onwards, degenerated into the overt slur by the middle of the 19th century. Some authors still use the term in neutral sense up until the late part of the 20th century, at which point the use of the word became increasingly controversial regardless of its context or intent. See, some people just trip out and, like, if you say it, they just say, that's what it means. You're a racist bastard. So, but not everybody says it in that, like, that's saying that for a while, anybody saying it for the first couple hundred years, they weren't even meaning it as a derogatory thing, really, except for maybe that you're an underclassman, you're a slave from Africa. I don't know, they might have just, there was people in England and stuff that were English citizens that were black, you know what I mean? There's Americans in America. There was English citizens that came that were black to here that were like one of the first slave owners in America was a black man. He held a whole bunch of slaves. So, but you're in school and they're trying to lie to you. They're trying to lie to you and tell you the only slavery that ever happened was in America, and it's because Americans are racist. Nowhere else did slavery ever happen. Okay. Sure. You know, the places that ended slavery are the Western world. The United States and England, the Western world, man. We're the ones that stopped the slavery. Even went to other countries and said you can't have slaves and beat them down and said no more slaves. I mean, they still got slaves out there. Now, you still got people even in this country that want slavery, and they got people that are in China that are slaves. And the people in this country that have big corporations use those slaves in China. So what I think they should do is, hey, if your political party ever supported slavery and tried to keep slavery, we should ban it. So the Democrats would be over. There would be no more Democrat Party because they fought really hard to keep slavery. The states that they had control of, there was slavery. The states they didn't have control of, there was no slavery. Like, before they ended slavery, there were states that had no slavery. Now, since we're all in an agreement, all the states are in agreement, they did make agreements that if a slave came from a slave state to a non-slave state, they would return them. Because, I don't know, people are stupid. But so I think some of those places you could get to if you were a slave, and they would say, no, we're not returning them, because it's all bunk. We don't believe in the ownership of other people. I think owning a dog and a cat sort of slavery. You know what I mean? I have no clue what's going on here, man. I can see the naked people are getting richer, though. Look, man, they got shirts and hats now. They were naked.
That's funny.
They're coming up in the world. You need some tools or something, people? Is that what you need? You need like a pickaxe or something to break barrels with? Okay. You do know they have treasure hunts and shit. A guy over there at the ranch, he'll give you 100 scrap if you kill a pig or whatever, and he'll give you some other stuff if you do a thing for him. Yeah, probably if you just walk down the road, by the time you get down the road, you probably have a weapon. Because just look at those boxes.
I have a question. Why do you have signs saying hotel?
Wonder why. What kind of question is that? It says it right there on the sign. Isn't that self-explanatory? Does he think that I've just made a hotel sign to, like, freak with people? I guess that's what he's thinking. Okay, this time if they come running in. I even left the door open long enough for them to run in. No, not both of them for you. One for you and one for him, man. You both get a thingy. Yeah, there you go. Now you both have the ability to break barrels or whatever. Maybe defend yourself better than a rock. Oh, I know you can defend yourself better than a rock now. Yeah, there's a guy right over there, man. He'll give you a treasure hunt. You go get that treasure and bring me the treasure back, I'll give you more stuff for the treasure, dude. In fact, you go over there and you get the...
What if I farm for you?
What are you going to farm for? What do I need? Let me think about what I need. What I need? I guess components. I did get robbed by some idiots the other day in my component box a little. That'd be just running up down the road, breaking barrels and bringing me back. The treasure is a farm, too. You can go do that treasure hunt, and you get a lot of good components, man. You know, you get tier 3 components, you know, like computer... maybe 25 high quality, you know, some tech trash maybe, some SMG bodies, some high tier loot from that. You go over there, and you got to give them 25 scrap to do the treasure hunt. Man, don't waste that on there. Seems like a waste. So if you don't, you can get 25 scrap pretty easy just by hitting a couple barrels with a couple boxes. Or do the pig hunt. Don't do the deer hunt, man. Do the deer hunt last, because those bitches, I've been looking for deer sometimes for hours. But the pig, it's pretty easy to find, and the treasure hunt is just on the map. It puts a mark on the map. You just go to it, get the stuff, and go, and you're done. Just take it to your house or whatever.
Catch you later.
And then when you come back here, man, like, I don't know, you give it to me and like, tell me what you want for it. I'm sure I can give you a gun and some, like, hazmat suits and some food or something and maybe a pickaxe and a hatchet for that loot. Maybe you bring that loot back here, I'll give you 3 revolvers and I'll keep 2 of the revolvers here so when you die, you can just come back and get the revolver. So you have 3 chances with a revolver or something like that, you know? Some shit like that. Oh, another thing I do need is pipes. So if you come across any pipes, remember, you can bring them here and trade them for something. Can't think of anything else I need. Should I put a big sign out there? I don't have nobody that needs to be door camped right now. I'll put a big sign out there. Once I do, I'll put a sign out there that says now hiring, and I'll start paying people to go door camp. Whoever the next person is that moves too close that keeps freaking with me. Whoever that might be. Damn. Whoever that might be. It'll be their lucky day if they move in over here. And, dude, I tried that before. I was like, I'll pay you, I'll pay you, I'll pay you. And they're like, I'm coming. And I'm like giving them the gun, the water pipe. It's like, no, just go, let's go door camp them. And then the other person outpaid me. He's like, I give you M249 not to door camp me. Like, fuck, I don't got no M249s. That motherfucker's like, yeah. It's like, damn it. He outpaid me. Let's see, that was Dr. X, and he had 3 accounts, dude. And he showed up when all these cheaters were fighting me, and I was like, He sat there in Outpost and watched him yelling stuff at me and talking to me and knew exactly what was going on. And he comes over, I don't know what's going on here. And, you know, the only reason these cheaters are here is because of you. I was like, dude, these cheaters are here because they're here, dude. It's not because of me. I might be the one they're mad at right now, but they're not here because of me, dude. Trust me. If I never played this game, they're still going to be here. Okay? But they're sitting there for hours cussing at me, talking to me. I'm sitting there thinking that's great because all the time you sit here and talk to me and cuss at me is time you're not infecting the freaking server out there taking people's shit, and that's giving people more time to build up, have a better chance against you when you come. Because even though cheaters have all that cheaty stuff, it doesn't mean you can't beat them if you have all your defenses set up. They come with rockets, and you kill them, and you take their rockets, and they can't get to the rockets, then they got to go get more rockets. And they're always like, well, it's really easy for us to get a rocket. We can see a rocket in the house, and we got to blow. But you got to have something to blow up the wall with, usually. But those one cheaters had a way to walk through the wall. Nah, that's okay, man. I did take a little teeny bit out of your house because one raid, you were here for that. But after that, the next day I woke up, there's these guys who came and broke my TC. They just broke my TC, dude, through the wall twice. 2 times, broke my TC through the wall. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? But as you can see, they never affected your room. They only affected way down here, man. They did get in this garage. Dude, I walked away for less than 5 minutes. I came back, my TC was gone. I was like, what the hell? I walked into where the TC was. All the stuff was laying in a bag on the ground. I was like, this is pretty strange. Not one broke wall, and the TC's broke, and they didn't take the stuff out of the TC. Then I pull a thing out and start walking around looking for TC thing, and when I open this, they're all 3 standing. There's 2 or 3 people standing there shooting me in the face. I'm like, what in the hell's going on, man? What the hell's going on? I got it all pretty much. I recorded it all, and then I started streaming after I recorded. I got a little bit of it on the stream, but then I went back and I showed parts of it from the video, from like what I recorded before I started streaming. And I could turn it into a video, but you know what? When I recorded it on my computer, is that with 2,000 kilobytes, and it's really not that good of a recording. The actual recording on YouTube is a higher quality. So I've changed my thing to 5,000 kilobytes, so it should be recording at a higher way, like, you know, 2.5 times hot quality. So that should be sufficient recording quality. Where the hell's my pipe at? Is it here? It's right here. Put it on my lap. I have this bad problem, but putting something on my lap like a ladder or whatever when I get up. Oh, look, I'll show you right here what you got. And then you can surmise like 8 pipes maybe, some wood, maybe some charcoal, but I can give you more charcoal. I've like made a lot of charcoal, dude. So I really didn't take, I maybe took like 20 high quality or 10 high quality or something in your pipes. There was like 8 pipes right here. And I took the charcoal, if you had any out of there, and then I kept cooking more and more charcoal. But I just cooked up a whole bunch of charcoal, so I can give you a couple thousand charcoal. And I really can't remember. It wasn't too much, man. It was some wood, those pipes, maybe a couple high quality. But I was like, they got all that stuff from me, and I needed it. So that's another rule about living here, man. If I get raided, I have the ability to use everything in your room to defend it if I have to, right? Because it's better to have a base to come back to and hardly anything than it is to come back to some stuff and no base. Because then you're like, well, damn, I got a... This guy, I don't know this guy. Which was this other guy that I never heard this guy talk. Oh yeah, this is the guy I made the deal up. Okay, what do you want for that, man?
Can you just give me some stuff to build a base with?
Stuff to build a base with. You mean the tools to build a base with?
Even if I got axe, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'll give you an axe and a pickaxe, and if you want, I'll hold the one here while you use one, or do you want to take them both with you? I tell you what, for 100, you can come back, and I'll give you. I'll just give you. Okay. So I got an ice pick, which is the best, second best thing to get the stuff, the stone and shit with, and then I don't even think I got that learned. Tools, and then the hatchets. I really need to stick a trade window in here, man. The only reason I don't have a trade window is if somebody gets in here, they can stick their stuff through there to their friend outside or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, they could just kill themselves with their head against the wall and then run back over and get the stuff off their body too. That's what the last batchsters did. I thought they had that fixed. They need to fix that, man. You shouldn't be able to loot through the wall like that. I mean, they did do a lot to stopping people from being looted through the wall, really. I mean, you used to be able to, if there was one little, if the tip of your toe stuck out the wall, you could loot it. Now you can't loot it, but sometimes you can. Sometimes somebody's foot sticking out. Check every foot you see sticking out, because sometimes you can loot it. All right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright,
But most of the time you're not going to be able to. So there's still a little glitchiness to it.
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go up and try to build a base.
Yeah, you just stand right here with your back to this, kill yourself, F1, kill yourself, and your head sticks through the stupid thing. I can give you an ice pick, dude. I still don't have it. I got one in here. I don't care. I'll find it. What is it, a level 2 thing? Maybe I can just research it next. Probably not. Oh, yeah. What's that? 83. Hey, man, can you make me an ice pick? He's got all the BPs.
Yeah.
I got that one. Yeah, I did take the ice pick. I don't know. Did I take the ice pick? Hold on. Did you see it in there? Maybe I didn't take the ice pick. Well, this guy hasn't even been on. Does he have an ice pick? This guy has only been on that first day. That's it. He has not came back. He did some work, though, while he was in here. Might have took the ice pick. Sort of looking that way, huh? No, there it is. Never mind, I don't need an ice pick. I should probably skip 5 blades and research your ice pick and then make a new one and stick it in there. So I don't have to go through that stupid thing. But I probably have an ice pick also, another one in one of these boxes. I'll search later.
Can you open this for a second? I'm just gonna people make I'll be right back in a minute.
You might need to go back further. Is there enough room in there? I don't know, man. That doesn't need to be in there. And I don't need that shit because I'm not hooking no water up. That's high quality, so I'm keeping it. All these things, these things. Let's remove those. That should be enough room, hopefully. All right. We're just lucky that I fended off the cheaters, man, and the other little stupid bastards. Damn, dude, where's my phone? Where in the fuck are these people coming from? Hello? This guy needs to die.
Hello.
What's up? Now what? Oh. He's trying to come back through the back door. Should I just open the turret on all these people? They were trying to sneak up. Where did that guy come from? He just appeared right there. What happened? Did you see that guy just appear right there? Did anybody see that? The black guy with the gun that just walked up to the window, the unorthodox fox? I think he needs to die. I'm pretty sure that guy's a scumwad. You watching my stream, you scumwad? I don't know if you're a scumwad. That name seems, and then I've seen how sneaking up on this place. And then your buddy running back there in the back there. Apparently they're all together because they weren't shooting. You see somebody sneaking up like that, and there's other people out there with them. They're obviously going to shoot them, right? Probably. And nobody shot anybody. Let's see these freakers' names here. It's unorthodox Vox. Let's turn this around. Turn it around again. Turkey penis. Dude, it's not giving me a name through their frickin' wall. Why? I'm gonna stand right in front of that dude. Come on, man. I need to put a window out the back. Whatever, let me go over here and look at this wall. Somebody's gonna be standing right here. Well, it'd be their death. I should probably go out to this tower and do some work to it. Let's try that. Am I gonna get killed if I go out here? One thing I'd like to do is set a turret right in the front of it. I need that. I need some stone. I ain't gonna take very much with me. in case they're still out there. Plus, I need, a bed over there, yes. Where is a bed at? That's what I need over there, man. And some of these bullets. Because I got a gun over there, but no bullets. I'll take these potatoes, this little thing here. Take that. Give me that. Give me some more door, because the door is really screwed up over there. There's a door. Probably want some locks. Dude, got some locks. There's one lock. Use my frog boots. And give them more if they're out there and they'll get me. It's okay, I'm gonna go in front. I'm gonna leave. I'll go right in front of my external turret. So if they do get me, I'll get all their shit. Probably they won't be able to get away. I should have opened it on them bitches. They seem pretty shisty, man. I have a prediction. Soon I'm gonna have people who are them over here trying to door camp me. Watch. Alright, I need to break this TC actually and move it. It's in a beige spot. Let's see. I can take this out of here. Just come on. Now I can walk past it. It was a freaking... Yeah, look how they added that. You can now authorize people on your TC. They don't even need to know where your TC is. You can just authorize them. Isn't that awesome? Look at all the people on my team. Jeez, that's a big ass team, isn't it? Can't see them on my list because it only goes down to the coast. Alright, get some metal in there. Get that in there. I want to open that way. Oh, let's make up a code. What is my new base code? Guess it can be the old base code. Wait. Nah, we're gonna put. Everybody's gonna have access to this. I'm just gonna put a. Alright, I'm gonna go that one as this base code. I thought I was gonna have to change my main base code because of the saying whatever last night on the chat. But I didn't do that. Okay, I got a lever here. So I need to get rid of this. That'll be easy to break. Oh yeah, stand on my roof, bitch. Need to put this slotted up and down here. I need to actually put windows in that. Put windows. See, that's where the people that were living there, I think they moved there, man. You know, see how they're building their base, dude? They put it there. They were gonna freaking build. They were gonna build out clear to my base almost, dude. Hey, we're your new neighbors. We're nice. They seem nice, but as I looked at how close their base was to me, I thought, you're just acting nice because you ain't got a base built right yet. That's what I was sort of thinking. But then I'm thinking, maybe not. Maybe they're just cool, and if I let them build there, they'll... But see, there's a turret interference, dude. That would have totally screwed my turret. They would probably put like 10 turrets in there, and I wouldn't have been able to... They would have had a problem. They would have had to blow me up. They'd been like, why won't my turrets work? I'd be like, because you fucking stupid, and you built right next to my base, dude. What do you mean? Well, you seen that 12 turret limit? Yeah? Well, you're building so close to me that you're like sharing with my limit. What? Yeah, because it's 40 meters away from the closest turret. And that would... If I would just put turret pods around the back of my base, it would have been like... It wouldn't have worked. So they come over and they go, hey, where are your new neighbors? I go, where are you building? And then they pointed out the base. And I was like, I was about ready to make a 50-block base right there. They're like, really? I was like, yeah, I've been waiting for days for other bases to decay. They're like, Now, if they were really going to be nice neighbors, they would have came over and said, hey, man, do you care if we build right there? Because that's awfully close to your base. we wouldn't want to get raided when we logged off, or even before we logged off, because we built too close to you and we didn't ask you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna put a sign that says permit, building permits sold here. You know what I mean? Like when I do that, lots of people come up to me and they ask, where can I build? They ask where they can build. And I'm like, okay, well that's cool. At least you're not just building right beside me and saying, hey man, look, I build right there. Is that okay? No, that's not the way the building permits work, dude. You get the permit before you build, man. And they're thinking, oh, you're just one guy in this base. I mean, this base is pretty long, but you're just one guy, and then like 5 other guys come over here eventually. And they figure out that it's not just one guy. It's like 5, 6 guys. Oh, you got hotel guests? So you got like 6 people living in here? So there's like 12 guys. What the fuck? I guess we'll just move, man. Oh, did I get the bed stuff? Hell no. I'm going to leave that. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. I think we're good. We're going to leave that and that. Go get a bed. I don't need that shit. I should bring some HV rockets. I'm gonna bring some HV rockets over here. I ain't got them learned yet, but that'd be perfect. They're on my roof. I HV rocket their ass off. Let's see a cheater avoid that. I killed a lot of cheaters. The HV rockets are awesome, dude. But the problem is getting back to their body, because they fly right up on your wall if they're too close. And they get their stuff back before you can get out there. That sucks. Bed stuff. I need a big bed, really. What I'm wanting, I thought I got one off a dead body a minute ago and put it in a box. Oh, what was that you said?
What are you doing over there?
Oh, I was, it's now my defense base, dude. I was over there because I just broke that TC and I couldn't build in it until after that TC was broken. You know how I broke that TC an hour or so ago that was sitting there? Now that I broke the TC, I put another door on it. I put some, huh?
You getting still?
No, that's not me, man. Not me at all. Somebody else. I think I'm going to go up in that thing and jackhammer the back walls off, too, and put windows in the back of it. I should have done that when it was decaying. It was like almost broke yesterday. I could have just popped those walls right out and put the windows in there. Whatever. All right. I don't know where that bed's at, so I'm just going to make a bed. Give me some threads, bro. Alrighty. It's as tight as Aphrodite's hind skin, man. I imagine it was tight. Alright. Bed. A bed, man. Might as well make a couple of them. What's it cost? 2 sewing kits? Oh, I'm out of cloth. I was a little low on the cloth. Come on, gotta have a couple hundred cloth in here. It's probably in that other room I was just looking through. But it might not be. Let's see. Any in there? Not really. No, I would have grabbed it thinking, oh, there's that bed. Am I looking past it like 20 times? So I got 2 now. I just fill that room up with beds, and then you can have an infinite, well, you can have multiple spawns instantly in there. Beds. You set one bed, okay, so you put the beds down. Well, there's a video on, if you want to know how to have infinite spawns, I have a video on my channel about how you can spawn over and over and over a lot of times, like in the same spot, without a spawn timer. And you can do it with the beds. That's one way you can do it. There we go. It sucks. I put bed in there, and it's still in there when I open it, so it should still be up here, but I think what I'm going to do is take that back door, wrap it clear around, and make the, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to do something to that base probably to make it better than it is. All right. Right now, I'm just going to put the beds in it. Yeah, I know that unorthodox Vox, man. I think that's bad news. I better start keeping my eyes peeled for any new bases popping up around here, because that's the first time I've seen those fools. They're probably looking at base building spots. The greatest rapper ever. I ain't gotta give a fuck. Let's see. Put this one here for myself. Yeah. This bed, man, well, shit, that's their bed. That's the enemy's bed. That's who used to live here. I have to get something to break that. They'll get in here and shoot, take everything out of the boxes and throw it all on the ground, trying to despawn it. I know them. Them kind of peoples. That would kind of make it hard to crouch, Doc, wouldn't it? It's gonna have to. Sure does give you a better angle at shooting fools, though. Now you can take a carpet and stick it here and have little cracks on either side of it. And I suppose the bullets won't even go through the carpet. I'm gonna try that out. Did I just use all my damn cloth? I'm gonna have to go to do some cloth collecting. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna try a recycle run at that lighthouse. That'll work out. I don't even know. Depends. We got a base. Well, we'll see. If I got a little boat out here, I just ride it over there. Take a couple tarps, something, not a very much stuff, and see how it works out the first time. Well, there we go. I can do some shooting from there now. I got some bullets. I got a bed to spawn in. Take these, put them in a box. Oh my God, I think I got to go do something for about 10 minutes. Man. Oh, dude. Symbolic violence, often accompanied by physical violence, it begins to disappear from general population culture from the second part of the 20th century onwards, with the exception of cases derived from intra-group usage, such as hip-hop culture. Merriam-Webster's online dictionary describes the term as perhaps the most offensive and inflammatory racial slur in English language. The Oxford English Dictionary writes that this word is one of the most controversial in English and is liable to be considered offensive or taboo in almost all contexts. Even when used as a self-description, intra-group uses. You know, I think if people don't want you to use that, they should just like ban it from music. Be like, oh, well, I don't care what color you are. You can't be saying that on my radio station, bro. We're not going to let it happen. Why? Because we banned that kind of stuff, man. Well, I can say it. No, you're a stupid dumbass for saying it, man. Don't you understand what you're doing? Yeah, I'm taking it back. No, you're just being an idiot. Just being an idiot. Listen to those older folks, man. Go to you little stupid idiot. Go ask somebody that's 50, 60 years old what they think about it, and then see what happens. See what they tell you about it. Most of those people are going to be slap you in the face. Say, can't you make better music than that? That's fucking dog shit, man. Why don't you talk about some real shit instead of stupid shit? Who's really stupid are these ratchet rappers. They get on there and they rap about their crimes, dude. And then, like, this district attorney, she starts arresting people and charging them with shit because they're on the internet talking about their crime. And then, like, people were like, then she's a black district attorney. And she said, I ain't going to let you sit there and talk about how you shot somebody and robbed somebody and not come after you. You're like going to admit that you did it online? You're a stupid, dumbass motherfucker. You don't think I'm going to use this? It says right there, keep your silence or it will be used against you in a court of law, dude. Are you stupid? I mean, it's like, what's her name that sings the WAP song? She's like, oh yeah, when I was a stripper, man, we used to drug people and rob people. I've drugged people and robbed people.
Oh, yeah,
and I'm waiting. If she's telling the truth, I'm waiting for one of the people she drugged and robbed in a freaking hotel, in a freaking strip club. And she took back to a hotel room to go, oh, that's why I know, that's where I know you from. You're the bitch that drugged me. And then they're going to go sue her for every dollar that she's made. Is she stupid? Is she stupid? Tell me now, is that stupid? Hey, I've robbed several people in a Burger King bathroom. They picked me up at the strip club. I was a stripper at the club, at the Silly Dilly. I was stripping there, and so came in. I don't know, I can't even remember his name, but they'll remember your name, bitch, because you're the one that they went to the Burger King bathroom with, and then they woke up naked with nothing. Going, wait a minute. And then they probably didn't even report. Like, some of them were probably so embarrassedly stupid, and they were like, well, I got away with $500 on my credit card, and they charged up $3,000, but I'm not going to say nothing about that, because that was some stupid shit. Go back in that fucking room with them, man. I deserve that shit. But one of them's going to go, wait a minute, she got millions of dollars? I'm getting some of that money. I mean, what's happening? What's happening? You found it in a decayed base? I'm not understanding what he's saying. Something about metals and stuff. See, and then I'm talking about something and he's trying to talk. It's... Oh my God. I probably shouldn't be eating these. Too many. Pure organic layered fruit bar. Strawberry banana. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. See, I'm not used to seeing natural flavors on top of natural flavors, man. I'm used to seeing half artificial or just all artificial. That's get away with something tasty. PureOrganics.com. October 14th of 2024. They're not that bad. Let's see what the ingredient says. Well, that's probably easier to read it off the box. It's probably bigger letters. No, they made it. Wait a minute. What the hell? Dude, the ingredients on this little package is bigger and darker letters than the ingredients on the box. It's like freaking 50 times bigger. What the hell? What's that? Yeah, I can hear you. You said something about metals and stuff, but I don't know what. Apple puree concentrate. Apple juice concentrate. Banana puree, strawberry juice concentrate, citric pectin, lemon juice concentrate, natural flavors, vegetable juice for color, carrot juice, red cabbage juice, citric acid, organic. Okay, now that sounds like a good ingredient pack. That sounds like that might be okay. Sounds like that might be closer to a piece of fruit than a lot of the things that I eat that says it's made out of fruit. What's that now? You need metal? You need stone for your base?
No.
See, it could be my TV too. It has like 6 different modes for sound. It has movies. It has sports. It has voice. It has music. And one of those could make, but then the others, like I have it set to where all my music and everything sounds good. I really got to mess with it when you're watching like online movies that aren't the best quality sound. You know, where they like maybe recorded it in a room and the sound's not good, and then I got to mess with those to get to where I can understand people's voices and shit or hear it. I still don't know what you're saying, man. You said something about metal stone. You need it, or you found it, or you asked me if I need some.
No, I'm talking to somebody else.
See, now that's another thing. Why am I hearing you talk to somebody else? You're confusing me, man. It's already hard enough to understand what you're saying. Okay, I'm going to take a 10 minutes. I'm going to do something. I'll be back probably by the time it's daylight, maybe. I don't know how long it's been not daylight. What the hell, man? Did they start building these rubber bands in China or something? They like, you stretch them 5 times, maybe 20 times, 10 times, and they break. Dude, I found rubber bands in a box from 20 years ago. I start using them and it lasts for a long ass time. Buy brand new rubber bands, they break like left and right. Now, a lot of the old rubber bands, I find they've been, they're dry rotted or something because they've been laying around for a long time. But if not, they were in a place where they weren't not in a bad environment. They're like usually lasting for quite way longer than this. Like this last pack I bought, man, they break easy. I mean, if you stretch them around something and leave it around something, hey, it might hold it forever. But if you unstretch it, stretch, it's breaking in about X amount of stretches. I say less than 20. It's like, what the hell are they making it out of? Not what they used to. Or they're using a lot less of what they used to and they're adding something else. It's like
$26? Are you kidding me? I mean, no wonder kids who are doing, going out eating this crap can't pay rent. Because $26 for Monica and I could have went and had a sit-down dinner with a beer, $35. I don't know why anybody is frequenting any fast food restaurant. In fact, last time we went to Taco Bell, Monica and I get a couple of different items, this and that. It was $22.
oh, that was named the freaking date too.
$22 have dinner at Taco Bell. Now, it wasn't that long ago.
Uh-huh.
So what have we got here? Some decayed loot? No. Like,
what's that?
57 cents a piece or something. You could literally get 6 tacos.
Hello.
$5. And now, I mean,
What's up?
I really think that at one time.
I don't know. Somebody came in here and said drifter.
At a fast food restaurant and all that stuff.
You wanna come help me steal a mini?
Oh no, where is that at? What, do you gotta jump off a helicopter and onto it?
That's what I'm saying. You need to bring out some logger, I'll pick you up, and then we can go steal it.
I guess.
Bring 200 logger.
I guess I'm gonna go steal a miniature
If you're ready, I'll
copters.
pick you up right now.
Let me see here. Get this other thing so I can hear what's going on over here. Damn. Dude. I hate that. I hit the button and didn't mute it. I don't want to cough into the microphone. We'll have to open, but then it like...
It's free.
Too many off from the roof. Hey.
200 load grade, you say. There's 48 load grade. Oh, I need to go build stuff. My stomach's upset, man. It's not feeling that great. You know what? I'm gonna go get me some kind of milk and then something to eat with the milk. That'll probably help my stomach out. Maybe I'll just drink straight up milk. Whatever. Probably make my stomach feel better. Let's see here, 63.
You down, Victor, or you can't?
How far is the helicopter, dude? How far is the helicopter? You can't hear me.
I can hear you now.
How far away is the
I hear you
helicopter?
earlier,
Where's the helicopter, man?
Y2.
Y2, jeez.
It's not that
Said bring
far.
200 logger.
It is far.
It takes like 5 minutes, like 3 minutes to get over there and back.
200 low grade. That's the thing, though. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, see what the population is.
So we're going to build
180.
I don't know. I'll just make another spot right next to it.
Hope for trouble.
You have to fly like on the water so you don't get hit by any of those missile things.
Yeah.
There you go, people. Here's a view of the island here, sort of.
There's only one spot where you have to be
Should have
careful.
brought binoculars.
Mind you, like on the shore, you're fine.
Oh, man. I put it on that render distance. Maybe this is off. Maybe it's because of this. Wait a minute. Now, am I going to see bases clear across the map? Hell no, I'm not. I don't see them until I get close. Okay. See? Maybe you just can't see them and it's putting them there, no? Got a missing door on that one.
That's it right here.
Getting 70 frames per second. Man, that water's killing me. But the sky should be good, 60s. One for that sun. Uh, 16 milliseconds. Oh, shoot. Lottie-dottie, we likes to party. We don't want to mess around and hurt nobody. But you better stay on your tiptoes. Cause we don't want no hips hose. Just gonna steal a random helicopter. Let's see how this works out for us.
Probably moved it.
Of course. Now I got 200 gas over here on me. Can I get that gas? Fuel storage. Nuh-uh. Can I open it? No, I can't open it. Damn.
Oh, I see your stream.
You should have just bagged me over here, man.
Who's there at that base you're saying? They moved it up.
I just put 200 more gas in there. God damn, big lag over here, 29 frames. What's the deal? Is it because of these?
Yes. I can help you.
It's because of that.
There's a bug. There's a bug.
I don't like the frame rates over here, man. Dude, this server sucks, dude. Let's turn that off. Will that help? 35.
The last 3 days. That's so strange. That's a bug. Impossible to grab. I'll never disappear. Okay.
You can't pick it up if you move the rug?
With no work, for the 2 last days, I didn't add the words. Oh, my neighbors are coming back from the red.
They're friendly? Are they friendly?
Yeah, I waved to them so they know there is no problem here actually. So all good.
How about if you broke this wood tile? Is this what you're talking about? You can't move?
No, it's about the parachute.
Hey, look, free clothing on my body. Dude, kill me. Come on, dude. Getting the hell out of this lag festival. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Get me back over here and get 50, 60 frames per second, man. Screw that. It's horrible. Oh, 54. I feel so much better. That's better than freaking whatever the hell was going on over there, man. I got 60 nearly. That still sucks, but it's better than freaking whatever the hell was going on over there, man. I don't know what the hell. It's horrible. Let's see here. We got a 372. Alright. Dude, I think I'm gonna take, man. Let me see, what's the.
It's just similar as before, man.
Yeah.
What do we got going on here?
Yeah. I was thinking about the thing, you know.
Where is the.
No, this place isn't the same as the one he did last time.
I want to see speed dial.
The
Wait a
other
minute,
was
man.
a
My social
style
stream's
of
not
language.
on? Wait a
This
minute,
one was
man.
just
Get rid of
something
this.
the one before. Almost.
Rust chat. Box this thing. YouTube. Kick. Oh my god, it did change. Opera. Social stream. Where are you at? It's up here. I gotta click down on that every
Maybe,
time.
what can you do,
Let's check Rumble.
what can people say about, do you still come on 2 o'clock?
Does it show down here for me?
Like,
No. Yes.
like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.
513.
Okay,
That's my old
there's
ones.
oil active for
My
for
content.
11, do you want to do it then?
Yeah.
We're looking at 2 viewers.
I'm not right now.
Oh, cargo's out. We can go to cargo. It could have been like then.
Cargo's not that good though.
Yeah, I only bought like a semi to this place. I like using Tommy's now, more than semis, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped using semis like a month ago.
Let's see what's going on in this one. Creator dashboard. 1 views. 1 viewer. Wonder if
Oh
that's
yeah, if you
me.
want to go to Dome and say just in the then.
Jory House, how are you?
Yeah.
Wanna go?
Yeah, you wanna go? Or get some more, smoke those crates from the too.
The chat has lost its freaking thing, huh?
Don't bring me down.
That place is Banks and the other people on that side.
Come on, man. Show
this
me
one?
it full screen.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I was gonna take the mini.
Okay, here, they have like a 20-man, like, online and offline, both sides. So there's like no chance of raiding. It's too great.
Yeah.
I mean, should I leave the stream on and just stand here at the window while I lay down there for a minute? Or should I turn it off? I don't know. You broke all my storage adapters too. That's some weird. Bio, you losing that raid? Break all my turrets, but don't raid. Dang. Go to the top. Still gotta find a deer. Relatable dab o'clock. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just going to end the stream right here, and I want you to stay rusting, but don't turn into rust. Oh no. Come on, get the heck. Grab the other one. That's fine. Just do it like that. That other one's cooler looking in the middle, though. I'd put it right there. Alright, I guess I'll be streaming in a little bit. Probably. More than likely. Have a nice night, day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is.